time. Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the Night Shift. Let's Talk Gaming. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for rocking out with us today.
Let's fucking go indeed.
Get it.
Guys, what a week. Huh? What a week. Got some news, got some exciting stuff, got some not so exciting stuff when it comes to a certain beta that just went live. we got stuff to talk about, but you know what this is, guys. It's Friday motherfucking night. And if it's Friday night, you for damn sure know that you're gonna be here with us with two of the dopest motherfuckers in existence. Okay? You have number one, the gentleman right there. That is Mr. Chico Cash himself, the homie Demo Flow Gaming. What's good, my dude? Thank you for being here, brother.
What's good, y'all? Shout out to Shout out to everybody tuning in on Fridays and every day for that matter. Thank you all for being here. And I'm ready to go, man. Y'all already know a lot of stuff to talk about. So let's get it.
Feliz Viernes, Demo. New
Feliz
glasses?
Viernes. I got the blue, blue light blockers. Yeah, because bro, after the podcast and stuff and doing everything online, whatever, I was having trouble falling asleep. But I started wearing this, man, and killing it, man. So much fun.
All right.
Yeah. I go to sleep like a baby now.
Look at that. Look at that. The answer was in the glasses.
All this entire time.
This whole time.
And then, of course, you know what it is. We have the wise one, the author, the patriot.
Yes.
Let's
go, baby.
Yeah. Let's run the colors, right? Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's it.
I like it. Let's go.
Oh my god.
It's sticking.
Yeah, did something happen this week? I didn't hear anything. Well, I guess we'll get into some fun stuff.
I don't know.
Something happened for sure. Listen, we're gonna talk about it all, right? Because I do know that there's a subset of people who come to this show that don't come to other shows. So I want to make sure we get all of the stuff talked about. So we definitely will. But we have to start off with the fun one, okay? But before we do, shout out to everybody here with us right now, man. We appreciate all the homies who are here rocking with us live in person. You guys are the fucking shit. Who was first today? Oh snap. Look at who came in here with the fucking people's elbow. Twittery Snake.
Let's go.
My dude.
Yes.
He was like, I am fucking ready.
Yes.
Let's go.
I love it.
Twittery Snake in the building says, I didn't think anyone could produce a bigger flop than Foam Stars. I was so wrong. Sony continuing to surprise in all the wrong ways. Bro, you don't even know, dog. This is the shit. And like, no, I don't want to I'll save it for when we start talking. But it's wild, this whole situation, what it actually means, right? And this is the big deal, right?
We need to start handing out trophies. You know what I'm saying? For shit shows.
Official trophy.
Yes.
I get that. There's a ranking for sure. And
it takes a lot to qualify, but I think PlayStation's got it down.
I mean, they have it in the bag, right? Like they just know every year how to do it.
They have the formula, the secret formula.
They do.
They won't share it, all right? Not that anybody wants it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The homie E-Ranks in the building. What's good, man? E-Ranks making his debut on the show last night on the community blowout. Came in second place with Demo Flow, even though they both lost to the new champion Avenged Ninja. But I'm just saying it was quite the show, quite the beat off, some would say.
They went at it real hard. 30 seconds each. Turns out the Avenged Ninja, he was just faster with it.
It was just quicker with the hands, man. Billy the Kid. Billy the Kid. And we are already getting demonetized. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know if they have they hit you guys with the monetization and ad suitability bullshit on the show by chance. I always get hit with that.
So what? Say that one more time.
With the ad suitability, like
suitability?
YouTube would instead of being like the monetization thing on green, it's
Yeah.
like yellow.
How long have you been monetized?
For a while now, for like I don't know, since like January or something.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. So now mine, it automatic. So I have like when I go to do it, it says that I have to rate myself,
Yeah,
and they say that I have a high enough rating that they automatically just put it through. And
yeah,
then if they find some crazy shit, they'll go back, but it rarely happens. I only get into problems when it's like we run some type of song on here, like a trailer that has a licensed
yeah.
song that fucking slaps me up. It's like, God damn it.
I don't know, bro. They be hating on my channel, but whatever. Let's move on. I don't know.
Yeah,
Figure it
yeah.
out. We'll figure it out.
E-Ranks in the building says the thumbnail suggestions. I see it. So E-Ranks, if you know our channel very well, as you do, because we see you here often, you know that there's actually only one show that we do, which is on Sunday's show,
Morning
that
Quest.
Morning Quest, where we do the AI thumbnail. The other one, I mean, the other ones have AI thumbnails, but they're kind of set, right? So Night Quest has a similar thumbnail every time. It's just slightly different image, but it's always roughly the same. Our On Point Gaming podcast has the same thumbnail every time. This podcast has the same thumbnail every time. So we keep every show similar. It's only the Sunday shows that really changes. So all those thumbnail suggestions you guys are putting in there, I'm gonna scour through them on Sunday
Yes.
and see, what's what.
I've
So
seen a couple. I've seen a couple.
yeah, you guys ain't fucking around. I do see the homie I pity PlayStation
No.
peasants in
Why
the
wouldn't
building.
you? Why wouldn't you?
The homie, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5
Thank you
super
for
chat.
rocking out, baby.
Says always remember, Halo, Gears, Forza will always be the standard of what a live service game should be. Facts. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, dog. Those are bars. I see the motherfucking homie. Coach of the Canuck in the building. What's good, my man?
What's up, baby?
Thank you for being here, bro. Def Leopard in the building. What's up,
Oh,
fam?
he wants
Manny
you to know,
GL.
CMoney.
What?
Coach wants you
What?
to know that he's joined the club.
Canuck,
Yes.
you're in the
The
AEC club.
Yeah, he got his card today. Yes.
Wow.
He couldn't wait, so he went and
Wow.
picked it up. He was like, "Nah, I'm gonna go get that."
Listen,
You know?
proud of you, man.
Yeah.
Big step. It's a big step. It's a big
for sure.
moment. It's a big moment.
It is.
For sure, for sure. Manny GL was good,
The
my
club
man.
is growing.
Sanchez at TZ Game. What's going on, fam? Says Concord is DOA. People playing first Descendant. Facts.
Let's
Those
go.
are just the truth. Such a truth. Fark you in the building.
Fuck
Being
you.
messy. I see you.
Oh.
Custods. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here. Farky says play Concord for over an hour. It feels sluggish and movement just doesn't feel right. Even if you change characters, which some are slow and some are faster, feels very undercooked, to be honest. Yeah, you ain't lying, dog. We played it as well. We're gonna talk about it. But I don't disagree. Uh Rex says the AEC never experiences technical difficulties. Oh, you ain't lying, man. Game Adaption Newscast, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here. Power Balls, what's up, man? Pesao, man, what's going on,
Let's
fam?
go.
Barunkai, what's going on, homie? Says 900 players on Steam.
Oh, that's a rough one.
The pain is real for them. Not a real hacker, what's going on, fam? Sanchez, what's up, fam? Jesse B in the building, what's going on, homie? Demo with the public service
Let's
announcement. Hit
go.
the like button, damn it. Please do.
Yes. Thank
Please
you,
do.
Demo.
100%. Outward Lyric, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, man. Let me. Oh, snap. Terry Brown in the building. What's going on, homie?
What's good,
Oh,
fam?
says I made it. Let's
Yes.
go. Much love, guys. Much love,
Much
Terry.
love, sweetheart.
Appreciate you,
Let's
man.
go.
Paulie
Happy
Baba in the
Friday.
building. What's going on, fan? Says this is one of the few gaming podcasts I listen to now. too much whining on lots of other quote unquote Xbox channels. Listen, it's the truth.
Thank you for rocking out, baby.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, homie. It means a lot to us. Andrew Wilkins, this lying ass title. Many are playing the beta right now. Yeah, many. Like 1 is single, 2 is couple, 3 is a few, 4 is some, like 5 is many.
Many.
You know what I'm
many,
saying?
many.
So yeah, you know,
many.
you're right. You know, many is the technical term for how many people are playing the game.
Absolutely.
That's just what it is. Cathex Gaming, what's good, man? Thank you for being here, bro.
What's up, love?
Oh my god. Are ponies too busy playing Twitter to look at Concord? It's their favorite after Pornhub, after all. Yo, you ain't lying. Justin Friend, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Gamer Live 95, what is up, man? Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Andrew Wilkins is having a lot of fun. We'll see how long that lasts. Huh? Other Zinc in the building. What's going on, my dude?
Other Zinc, what's up, baby?
Oath, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Lotus Esprit, what's going on, homie?
Who it is? Feliz
Gamepass and Fire Sticks for life.
Yes.
Yo, facts,
Let's
homie.
go.
Absolutely. Okay, Trey Bone, what's going on, homie? Ricardo Mancada.
Hello.
What's going on? Right, you are gaming. Oh, snap.
Ooh, he slayed yesterday.
He did slay.
For
he did
shit
slay.
Absolutely.
What's
up, fam?
Absolutely. And listen, Farku says Concord needs to be free to play. If not, that is DOA. Not the worst game in the world, but I'm definitely not impressed so far after just over an hour's gameplay. Again, we're gonna talk about it, but you know, you ain't lying. This I'm saying. Polyball says Ponies capping for Concord, but they're in the chat and online defending it, but not playing it. Well, I mean, listen, we're actually gonna show some. There's some who are not capping for it, which is wild. Like it's bad
refreshing
that they're not even bothering, you know, to keep up the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Jeremy Lasong, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Boyo in the building. What's going on? Alfred Aponte, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for rocking with us. Queen Blueface in the building. What's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Oh, snap, the homie Abdel. What's good, my dude? Thank you for being a member for 4 months, player.
Thank you,
That's
fam.
fucking dope. Says couldn't watch the show live last night. Rewatched and saw my tweet about Boostic at Helldivers brought up. What did I miss? Am I in trouble? LOL TTS. You are in trouble, Abdel. You leaked some crazy shit out there. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna talk about it. All right, we're gonna talk about it for sure. Pain, what up, man?
Yo, this Pain. Man. I saw what you wrote all day, every day.
All day, every day. All right. Let's hop into it. All right. Let me get my chapter. Okay, let me be responsible today. Yesterday I was not responsible. Yesterday I was loose. Okay, super loose.
All right. It's all right.
Okay. So read that while I take my chapter, please.
I pity PlayStation peasants. What's up, baby? Thank you for rocking out, and thank you so much for that $2 super chat. I expect another epic range from Doodle. All right. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Dark Doodle in the house.
You never know.
Always here. She
so
never leaves.
Around.
It's like the Hulk. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like, oh man, how do you stop from getting so angry? And the secret is I'm always angry. Dark Doodle is always ready and present. Just gotta invite her out, you know. No. Lure her out, exactly. All right, let's get rocking. All right, we're talking about Concord. Okay, we're talking about Concord. This is the game that survived the massacre at Sony, right? So
out of how many?
Of all the games as service games, they all got canceled. Factions, multiplayer from Spider-Man, countless others. I don't even know how many. I lost count. Okay, so many took bullets to the head.
They were gonna
Deviation game got knocked out. Yeah, it's listen. They went night on a lot of that shit. Okay, but it was always this thought that these ponies had was like, well, It's gonna be an amazing game. So that's why. Just wait, you fucking Xbox. Wait, you see, it's gonna be great. Well, the time has come. The time has come.
You've got
Okay?
that pony voice
I
down.
do.
That's
I do. I
pretty.
feel
That's
it.
pretty
I
epic.
felt inspired.
Yeah, yeah.
I felt inspired. So so it's out. It's out, and people can play it. Okay, the beta is out. It's not the finished game, but it's the finished game. Comes out next month, and it's available to those who have pre-ordered the game because this is not a free-to-play game. Remember, Sony is saying, no, no, no. This game is worth $40. You must buy it if you want to play it, right? So on top of that, you have to pre-order the game to play it, or you get a perk for being a PlayStation Plus member. And that perk is you get early access to the beta, which started today. Now, there's a lot of people who have PlayStation Plus, right? Like millions, right? At this point, right? Is that fair to say that millions of people have PlayStation Plus?
Are you talking like the extra and premium tier? Or you mean just like the essentials tier?
In general, whichever one would have access to this beta. I think it's just is there a
So they have an
is there a
Xbox Live
certain
Gold
level?
equivalent that's essentials, and then they have like the tier that gives you a set of games, not day and dates, but a set of games, and that's extra. And then premium gives you the backwards compatibility.
Okay, so but for this particular beta, right? I think
It's in none of them.
It's what?
It's
No,
in
well,
none
no,
of
no,
them.
but but
But you
in
need PS
order,
Plus Essentials to play it.
if you have so if you have PlayStation Plus Essentials, is that what it is? Because one of the tiers is giving you
need
early
to have
access.
it. Yeah, you need to have PS Plus Essentials because it's an online game that you have to pay for, right? And so therefore you have to have PS Plus Essentials, just like you had to have Xbox Live Gold to play multiplayer games, right? And now it's Game Pass
Agreed.
4. So
Agreed.
yeah.
So I guess maybe if you just have PlayStation Plus members, you get free access to the beta. If you don't have PlayStation Plus, then you have to pre-order the game in order
to have
access to this beta. So we did not pre-order this game, but we do have PlayStation Plus because I pre-played.
Well, that's a second step. It was what originally you're thinking. It was if you pre-ordered it, you then got access, but nobody played it. So they're like, oh, let's open it up to all the PS Plus members.
So this is why I'm saying, right? So
there's like 40 plus million of those.
Okay, so millions of people have PlayStation Plus. Okay, so even if you didn't pre-order the game, which if you pre-ordered the game for sure, you're pumped to play it, right? So you're like, hell yeah, let me in this beta, bitch, right? So if you pre-ordered it for sure, you're in it. But PlayStation Plus people, just out of curiosity, are going to be like, hey, let me check it out. Theoretically, right? There's millions, right? So even if only 1% of a million people, I don't know what that number is. Give me a second. Let's do the real deal. 1%. So even 1% would be 10,000 people, okay, of a million. There's millions, but just out of 1 million, 10%. I'm sorry, 1% is 10,000 people. And Concord had 937 people playing the beta. And this is not the lowest that I saw that number. After this was posted, there was another person I saw that had 909 people playing in the beta.
Oh, just the right time. Let's go.
Yo.
Let's go.
Yo. How you gonna have 900 people on Steam, okay, playing your beta, dog? Like, there's there's bullshit trash games out there in the world right now that are not even like real games. Like they're made up games that people just put out like just to try to lure some fool in to pay $1 for a game. And there's more people playing that shit right now than these people playing fucking Concord. Yo, it's embarrassing, dog. Now I didn't play it on PC because I didn't pre-order that shit. So I have, like I said, I have premium PlayStation Plus because I fucking paid for a year. When they first announced it, I thought they were gonna bring all this shit to it. They got me. Okay, that's why I'm so annoyed with everything that they do, because they played me, right? For sure. They got me. I still have the subscription. So I went and I played it. Tell me how you know there's no one playing this fucking game. How is it that my first game that I fucking logged into, fucking Doodle sitting there right with me, first game, okay, get in the fucking match, and in all the world of gaming on the internet, in my first match, I got fucking the YouTuber slow-mo back clap or whatever in my match.
Slow-mo backslap.
Backslap, yeah. That's how little people were playing that two random people on YouTube.
Two Xbox players, might I add, that are playing that game.
God damn.
Where the PlayStation players at?
Extermination.
Yep.
Yo, you can't make this shit up, yo. You can't make it up. It's fucking wild that this is the reality of the situation. Now, we've been calling it here at On Point since day motherfucking one that this game is DOA. We said it. This game was going to come out and it was going to die. It was going to flop. Did I think the beta was going to flop? Not really. I assumed, because again, it's not just people who pre-ordered it. It's PlayStation Plus people. I thought at least there would be some intrigue in the one fucking game that they have coming out. One game. They don't even bother, dog. They don't even bother. Now, I'll tell you that we played the game. It's not a fun game. Okay. It technically works, right? It's not like you're walking around and you're like, oh, this game is broken. It's not a broken game. It doesn't look like a Spider-Man situation like that. The game just doesn't work. It's just not fun. There's no soul to the game. There's nothing that makes you say, oh shit, that shit is dope. Wow. Oh my God, I'm so pumped. Nothing. It's generic as fuck. Yeah. You just play, you shoot.
So are you insinuating that this will not be nominated for Game of the Year?
No,
I'm insinuating that it will be nominated and it will win, because this is the most pony fucking game ever in existence that they even let this shit come out. This is the thing. I'm gonna have to write down my thought, because there's a bigger point to all this that I want to get to, but first we have to slap it up a little more. So hold on, wait. I just need to make this known. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to lose this, but we because we're going to transition to what I would say is a more serious point to make about this. But first we're going to have fun destroying this shit. Adidas 20-0. My dude, all the way down from Vegas.
Yes.
What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, what's up, y'all? I'm knocking down Long Island.
Let's go.
Have a great show. Thank you, fam.
Yo, enjoy, baby.
Appreciate you, homie.
117 degrees when he
landed there. Over there. That shit was wild. That shit was wild. And oh man, Cage motherfucking Feeler, who also made his debut on the community blowout this past Thursday, which was yesterday. And he's ready with that $2 super chat. Friday night, sir. Her gate, please give CMoney his glizzy.
Dale lo que le toca.
Here's the song.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. ¿Quién está viendo? There we go.
That was beautiful. Bro.
Someday, the old land right in her mouth.
One day, I believe it.
For sure. Thank you, Argy.
You're gonna have to use some AI to tell it, hey, you know.
Yes. Oh my God.
Yo, Harky, you gotta do
You
it.
gotta
dog.
do it.
You gotta
have
do it.
happen, and then they're
I
all
believe you
sticking
can do it.
out. Like, yes.
Yo,
Oh my God.
Harky, I believe in you.
Yes.
I believe you could tame the AI and make this happen. You seen this shit on Twitter? So, well, you haven't seen it on Twitter, but it's out there. People are taking like their dead relatives' pictures and putting it next to them, and then AI brings the picture to fucking life and makes them like hug them and shit. That's creepy.
Yeah, that's wild.
That's creepy. That's some real creepy shit. But yes, guys, yes, this was it's just generic as fuck. There's no soul whatsoever. It literally feels 100% like Sony said, yo, go out there and make a fucking Overwatch wannabe. It is not an Overwatch wannabe. Overwatch, that would be a disrespectful thing to say about Overwatch. They didn't even get high enough to be looked at as a Overwatch clone. They're not even good enough to sit in Overwatch's shadow. Okay. There's plenty of lesser hero type shooters that this can be more in line with. Again, there's nothing technically wrong. Go ahead.
Quick.
Sure.
Seems like they thought that they had like the next Halo.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I don't even know.
Baby, thank you for fucking bringing that up.
God.
Yo.
Wait till you hear this, guys.
Okay, guys. This is fucking wild. So, you know, they start the thing with a CG, right? Like a whole CG story thing, which honestly, when you look at that original trailer they showed us, and then you see what they did here, it annoys me that Sony was so stupid. And instead of making that game, they made this one. They should have made the Guardians of the Galaxy type game that it looked like it was going to be, because even the cutscenes right now, they have that feel.
Yeah.
It feels like this is what was going to be the game. And I feel like they are dead ass. They would have had a dope game if that was the game they were making. It's not. They threw away all the goodwill that those trailers show us, that the CGI shows us as soon as you load up the game. It just goes out the window. It's such a whack ass fucking reason to be playing a hero shooter. It's whack. They should not have done this. They should have not. They should have scrapped this and just told them, yo, whatever game that is, let's make that one, because that one might be good. This shit, no. It's fucking booty. But in the CG story scenario, tell me these motherfuckers went ahead and they had the balls to put a Halo reference.
Yes, they did.
Oh, yes, they did. The title on the screen that pops up
For the mission
or whatever it is on the game, right, before you get in, is vocal cartographer.
Betrayal.
Fucking trail. Bro, my Halo people in this fucking building. What's the Halo version of vocal cartographer?
The stellar cartographer.
No, in the game, the silent cartographer.
Yeah,
silent cartographer. That's in Halo, dog. How you gonna name one of your missions vocal cartographer? You're obviously trying to hit him with the inverse, right? You're going from silent to vocal. Look at you being a bitch. This shit no fucking Halo, dog. Come on, man. Why are you gonna put some goddamn respect?
Well, I mean, it is Bungie developers. I guess they just kind of keep recycling their own stuff, right? So I kind of get it.
Ridiculous, though. You're
Bro.
making a brand new game for another platform. Get
First
creative.
only
What are we
platform.
doing? Unless, listen, for me, all I heard was, "Here we go. We got to show them this is it. This is where it's at. We're gonna compete with Halo. We're gonna take them down. This is the vocal version of it." Yo,
I'm curious. Do you
believe
think
that.
that they would do that? I'm not talking about Sony. I think like Bungie people. Do you think they would actually want to hurt their own game?
to hurt their own game?
Because these are
Like,
Bungie
as
devs. They made Halo, right? Like Halo's their baby, right? And would they really want to like hurt their own thing?
Absolutely. Well, I mean, listen.
It's possible.
Now their goal is to
an
show
interesting
that they
question.
can do bigger and better. That should be their goal, right? Think about it. If you put yourself in that situation, in their shoes, yes, Halo happened. We did that, and now look what else we can do. Look how creative we can be.
Or maybe Doodle, it proves they can't. They're under the shadow of Halo. Like story-wise, Destiny was not as good. Now, apparently, if you play all the DLCs that came out afterwards, there's some good story. But for a lot of players like me, I decided, hey, you didn't give me anything in the base game. You charged me $60. Screw off. I'm good. Like you did not give me a good enough story, right? So that did not measure up to Halo. Like Halo, the freaking first time I played it, it pulled me in and it was crazy good, right? That was an insane trilogy.
You ain't lying.
Right? So, and that's probably peak Bungie. I don't think they've done anything close to that.
No, and
since
to be
then.
clear, the people standing for Destiny, Dion, I'm not giving you shit. Okay, I'm not talking shit about Destiny. I'm just saying it's not Halo, right? It never, none of the stories, none of the storylines, none of the expansions have ever,
it's a wannabe
gotten it even close to the Halo experience. Okay, it's just a reality of what it is. Okay, that's just what it is. So
and maybe they're like,
said,
if we can't beat our game, let's just steal from our game.
Well, I mean, it's obviously them trying to do just to try to reference it, right? They're trying to show like, hey, look, we have something to do with it, or we're definitely just hoping to ride their coattails. Oh shit, I said that and read other things message at the same time. Another these guys were janitors for Halo. They rolled the coattails of the true Bungie developers.
There's probably truth to that.
I mean, there probably is, right? A lot of people say, "Oh, I worked on this game," and they worked on like the plants on the corner of the screen that you never.
They wiped on the monitors.
Yeah, like get out of here! You haven't done shit. It's like what's her name? Jade Raymond. I made Assassin's Creed. Yeah, 42 years ago, bitch. What else have you done? What are you talking about, yo?
Listen,
she obviously wasn't the only one working on it because she hasn't done anything close to that since then, right? So.
Go ahead, baby girl.
I don't know, man.
I mean, just maybe Phil did send Bungie in there to go ahead and
sabotage.
That's
take them down
listen,
from the inside.
Hey, it make sense.
I said that shit way back when it first happened, y'all. I was like, hey, I think Phil went and did this shit. He was like, nah, we ain't buying you. Go get those suckers to buy you, but destroy them, right? I think it works.
And then you have to go in and find every one of their good multiplayer games and then tell them they suck. And they have to cancel all of them.
God, listen. First of all, let me tell you something. I started reading your book. Okay, I started reading it. It's very good. It's very good. I'm enjoying it.
Get the book, you guys.
Get the book.
Okay,
get the book. It's a dope book. I'm getting into it. I have some questions for you. Okay, I'm trying to figure something out in the beginning. Little timeline scenario I'm trying to work out. But I'm really digging it. I'm digging it. It's very, very good. But this shit writes itself, dog. You need to write this story. This is your second book right here.
I know.
In the making. Phil having secret meetings with Bungie, saying we'll pretend to be buying you so that Sony will feel threatened and bid some astronomical
fiction, guys.
number. And then you go in and sabotage from the inside. Glorious.
Yeah, right.
I tell you. Definitely do it. Yo.
Oh my goodness.
That would be amazing.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. But yeah, so when it comes to this game, I mean, look, overall, again, we played it, right? Graphically, plain Jane, right? Nothing special. It's crisp, like it's 4K or 1440p, whatever it is. You know, the CGI is definitely lower resolution, but The game is fine. Like it runs maybe 30 FPS, maybe 60. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Your fucking character doesn't fucking move in any meaningful way. So if it was 30, 60, don't make a difference. Your fucking guy is slow as fuck. No matter who you pick, it's stupid. So like gameplay wise, you know, you hit the button, it shoots. Everybody is kind of just whack. The characters are whack. Like it doesn't have soul. It just doesn't.
It
Right?
lacks for sure.
It
It's
it
just
doesn't.
certainly this is a free game. It should be a free game, but it's not. So that's a problem right there. I don't see anybody going out there and paying for this. They
last
shouldn't
vestiges
have
of
You
to.
don't
Ryan.
see it. Nobody sees it. It's right here. 937 people on Steam. Steam, hundreds of millions of people. Maybe 100 and something million. Or I don't know how many people have Steam.
God
but
damn it! I've been
it's
trying to talk,
God damn it. Demo this whole time with your muted shit.
bro. It's my mom. She called me, bro, and I had to mute myself, but I forgot, and then whatever. Bro, that's what I've been trying to say, bro. This game, if it was free to play, it would have been decent, at least. But now that you have to pay $40 for this quality, man, it's crazy. What I've seen didn't impress me. It didn't look like flashy, like something that I would like to even watch competitive on. I don't know, bro. It just felt like a little like a little bit of a ripoff of a little bit of everything, like a potpourri, un potpourri.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Le tira por dentro.
una
Just
paella.
throw everything in, see
They
what
grabbed
happens.
shrimp, they threw it in there. They grabbed ham, threw it in there. They got rice, threw it in there. They got noodles, threw it in there. Beans, soup, they threw it in there, right? What, bro? And you know what I feel like they try to do? They try to improve. They try to go with what people are saying that these games don't have and put it in this game thinking that it is some way somehow gonna succeed and do what these other games have done, like Halo. Like Halo doesn't have a running mechanic, like the OG Halo don't. But they try to do this with this game, and bro, we in 2024. Everybody wants to fucking run in their games. Don't limit people to like speed and movement. And once you do that in an FPS these days, unless it's something tactical like Valorant, Counter-Strike, Rainbow Six, something like that, don't limit people speed and movement in shooters. I saw people shooting other people in the game for what I've seen in the gameplay, and these guns like don't do any damage. It's like they shooting at each other for hours. Brr, brr, and the life is not even going down. It's
Bro,
just
I had a character running around with a goddamn rocket launcher, and it's like 6 shots, like boom, 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 boom. Oh, there you go. Like, what the fuck? Like, how does it take so long to shoot somebody with this fucking rocket launcher? What's the point? Might as well be shooting fucking paper planes at them.
Paper clips.
Death by fucking paper cut. Much faster, apparently, in this bitch.
I don't know,
Oh my
man.
god. Yo.
So I guess what you're saying is,
Yo.
Everybody bring their hands to the chest.
Vaya con Dios.
Feel it, feel it. Diablo. Oh,
My
man.
Concord.
I need to put on a hat so I can take it off.
Right? And just put on your chest, baby.
Yeah, it's a
Put
problem.
your
It's
hat
a
on
problem.
your chest.
A moment of silence.
A moment of silence, right? The homie Game Star. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for being a member for 6
Yo.
months, bro. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Says, what up, fam? Hit the like. No pony
Yes.
tendencies. Hashtag Concord is a joke.
It is.
It
It
is.
should be. It should be a freaking joke. Like, psych, guys, we're kidding. Not gonna happen.
Oh my god. Can you imagine them be like, psych, factions is back? Once they realized that the game that Bungie told them was gonna be the success story.
Oh my
Didn't even
gosh.
fucking hit a K.
Bro,
No
the
one-
fact that they got that Spider-Man game and they would say, like, you know what? I think this game is in a better state than the other Spider-Man game. That just by being Spider-Man was gonna do way better than this, man. Just by being Spider-Man. I don't know who's smoking crack over there, bro. Somebody gotta stop doing whatever you smoking, bro. All that fentanyl that you taking, bro. Like, stop it, man. You're gonna die doing that. Stop it, man.
Put
That's
the
weird.
crack down.
Put the bottle down.
That pony powder is really out here polluting these
Where's that pony
streets. I don't know, man. Man, all I can, you know what? Because I don't like to be negative about games that I don't even, releasing. So this is,
Oh
Demo.
my god.
bro,
Demo.
this feels
Demo.
what?
Demo.
Yo,
What?
Devil's the only dude that I can hear rip ponies for like 5 hours and then be like, but I'm okay. I don't want to rip them.
Bro,
I
because
don't
at
wanna-
the end of the
It's okay.
day,
I just care about
bro,
the games.
I
I
feel
don't have a problem with
bad.
the ponies.
I feel bad. Look. The game, what they can do, and this is one thing that what they're getting right now is karma out of everybody because they've done it to other games. They never gave a chance to refo, to recover, to do updates, to you know what I mean, to improve the game. Of the rep, they were already hating on the game. And that's what they get back. What do you think? How do you think the Xbox community is gonna respond to a game that is like half baked? On PlayStation side, after you talk shit about Redfall, even about Hi-Fi Rush, they were saying that shit was meat and shit, right? They talk shit about Starfield. Oh, that game is trash. All of this. But here I am, Mr. Demoflow, a really nice guy from South Florida here, trying to nurse these ponies back to back to health. And yeah, bro, what
Ponies demo.
yeah. So let me say this, bro. Maybe this game needs time to freaking get better and with improvements. It might be something, but the fact is, this is a rough start. This is fucking bad. This is bad. It's gonna be hard for this game to recover. They're gonna have to improve this shit. They're gonna have to work on this nonstop. They're gonna have to cram this game to make it fun. You know what I'm saying? And the whole thing with the without I don't really want to get into this because YouTube love to demonetize everybody who talks about this. The pronouns on the characters and stuff. That's just too much, bro. They try to take it too far. This is killing this game, bro. This is
For
it's
me,
too
listen,
much.
I don't have a problem with any of that. They can do whatever they want with that. It's about the actual game for me, right? And the fact that I can now understand why they need to charge ahead of time, like that speaks volumes. I understand why they want their money up front, right? But
Yep.
this should be a free game.
It should be a
No
free
one
game.
should be paying for it, but they
Nope.
want that money that they know that people are going to probably play a couple of rounds. People have no interest in this shit. They're going to play a couple of rounds if they do, and then they're done. They may never go back to it. This is worse than Helldivers.
This is
E-Rank
Foam Stars 2.0. This is what it
Exactly.
is. This is what it is.
Pony's just gonna pretend this game never happened like Foam Stars. It's fucking true, dog. It's fucking true. This is just the
Yeah.
reality. Let me get the homie, Victor motherfucker click the
No, what's
AEC
up,
founder. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank you.
what? Did I hear you right, CMoney? This is coming to Xbox like the other PlayStation game? That's crazy. Wow. I definitely, first of all, nobody said Concord is coming to Xbox. Honestly, I don't even know if this game's going to come out in a few weeks. They might just they might find it too expensive to start up servers for this game that no one's going to fill. Like, what is the minimum? There has to be like if you're a server company, right? And you're like, all right, you got this game, you're gonna use our servers. Here you go. Like, there has to be a minimum, right? Like, you need to at least have like I don't know, one rack or some shit. I don't think they need that much for this. You know what I'm saying? Like, they probably could run it off of like one console or one server, one little box.
Yeah, it wouldn't be based on any rack space or anything. It would just be virtual machines that they need, right? It'll be platform stuff. It's not something they're gonna care about. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty minimal. At some point, they're just gonna turn it off, right? If they don't hit like 1,000 players consistently, like good God, that's just bad. Like that's just bad for a multiplayer game.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all it is a multiplayer game. So if it's not in any higher number, that just means nobody's buying it, right? Like, at least in the beginning is everything, right? In the beginning, if you're not seeing 50,000, 60,000, something 100,000, something big that it's going to come down from, like, what do you think's gonna happen to 900? You're only going down from there. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's your start, it's
But
not
that's
a good
the
look.
thing. See, this is the problem, right? We were talking when we were having a one of the, I think it was Sean on him and the Death, right? And he mentioned how important it is to wish list a game because they have an idea of how people are anticipating the game, right? This is where they're at 900. 900, bro. And this should be like when people are hyped to go ahead and get in there and let me try this freaking game.
Like this, nobody played it yet. This is the time. PlayStation Plus members are getting it for free. This is the time for people to hop in and be so
Exactly.
pumped. And they're just not, dog, because it's not a game worth being pumped for. That's the reality. But I just saw this over here. My dude, motherfucking Mash
Yo,
in the
Mash,
building.
thank you so much,
Our
bro.
homie went ahead and gifted
Thank
10
you.
on point for gamer memberships. Mash Dog, you are fucking awesome, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Thank
Very,
you,
very
love.
kind of you. Y'all know what to do.
Yes, tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here. And of course, shout out to the homie Mash. Thank you, bro. That's very,
Thank
very
you
kind of you,
so
homie.
much.
Appreciate you, man. And of course,
Thank
we
you,
have our
Mash.
homie Jesse B in the
Jesse
building.
B, what's up,
Member
fam?
for 6 months, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. That's fucking dope. Says once you pre-order, you can't get a refund. And once you start downloading, you have no chance to even see if you like it. Gotta love Sony. Customer service for sure. Yo, it's the truth. It's the truth. That's on some bullshit for sure. I do have here, by the way, the homies that did go ahead and get that
Tell us. I was
membership.
going
We
to
got
ask you.
Hunter Swartz. Thank you for being here, man. Green Goblin, Terry Brown, Sardinas,
Let's
Joseph
go.
Lloyd, Jago Six, Pesao Man, Meet the Cheater, Wilfrio Rosario, Sia in Hell. That's dope. That's
That's
dope. Sia in
fire.
Hell. That's a dope name. Duke Toggle 13. Oh, yeah, Duke Toggle 13. That's awesome, man. Thank you guys. We
Thank
appreciate y'all.
you. Thank you, Mash.
Again, thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. All right. So let me do this. Let me bring this in here because this is just to show you, like, this is not just us. This is not a just because we're Xbox people. This is not us just going in and saying Concord is trash. Like I honestly went and said, let's see what the fuck this game is, and it's just not it. It's just not it. It's generic. Again, it's not a broken game. Okay, it's not like I'm sitting there saying, "What this doesn't work" or anything. No, whoever's making the game, they're making the game. They just have no soul. They have no real passion. They're doing grunt work.
So
That's what I feel.
how's
Paint
the
by numbers.
ambiance of it? Is it still just all generic?
Everything.
Like,
The
do you get these
environments are
feels?
generic. No, actually, it's funny you just said that. Even when it's sitting at the dashboard, it's the most generic fucking music ever.
Yeah.
Nothing like that. You still even listening to that, you don't even know what it's about, and you feel pumped right now.
Oh yeah.
Like you just want to go. Like, where are we going? I don't know.
What
Let's
are we
do it.
doing? Who we fucking up?
But this is what it is. It's just not there, right? These people don't have anything. I literally turned to our son. I was like, bro, you hear that shit? Yeah, he's like that. Yeah, it's generic as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, he was like,
Generic
this is like
as
a
fuck.
PlayStation 2 freaking type of time when,
Like
you know,
shitty ass
they just,
soundtrack.
yeah.
It just sounds bad. Nothing memorable. Nothing that at least Destiny, if you're in the other room and you have the game on at the menu, you can hear it. You know what it sounds like. You know that that's Destiny. Halo for sure.
Yeah.
You fucking be anywhere in the house if that shit's on. You know Halo is on. This generic ass shit, bro. So bad. Not even funny. But let me get this in here so you can see it's not just us Xbox people. Look here.
Let's see.
What's his name? Nib.
Toma. Biggest
Look at
pony on
Nib.
earth.
That's enough hashtag Concord for me. Movement too slow. Time to kill far too high for most characters. Pack team killing too much of a priority. No compelling X factor. Doesn't help all my matches had lopsided team numbers. Graphics are nice, controls are decent, but aim acceleration could be better. And then this is the screenshot, guys.
Wow.
Take it in.
Like, this is just like generic. You know what? The one thing they do, and I don't think it's nice. I feel like this is the opposite of how Halo handled it in the beginning. If you remember, Bungie's big thing were the skyboxes, right, guys? Like you would look out into the distance, and there would be like these amazing skyboxes. Even Destiny, to some extent, has had that. This is such a blatant attempt to do it, but it's so overdone that it looks stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at how many fucking clouds are there for what? What is the Hiroshima fucking going off on every fucking place out there? Like, what is happening with these clouds? There's some stupid looking shit. Like, what are we looking at here?
Yeah.
Generic, dog. It's all generic, basic. This look how empty these spaces are. Who like what did they imagine was gonna happen here? Like
somebody's gonna get shot.
It's
that
really,
one person,
yeah,
like you're gonna have a one-on-one battle in this place here. This is a run-through
duel.
area.
CMoney, you didn't know they were gonna do a duel. They were gonna like Hamilton. They're gonna
like what the fuck, dog? It's so generic, man. So generic.
Yeah,
it's
very
crazy.
basic.
So basic, so basic. And like he's not the only one. I found more. Listen to this one. This is Blaze 4K. I think he's a pony. I don't know, but
you
this is
think?
the one that you just sent me. You just sent me this one, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let's hear. I didn't see this. Demo sent this to me. Let's see.
Yeah, Concord. It's not for me. You know what I mean? I played. I played a few matches. Yeah, unsatisfying gunplay. I feel like I'm running through water. Motherfuckers are talking about Destiny developers, dog. This wish it had Destiny gameplay and shooting mechanics. I'm just being real. I love PlayStation. I'm a big PlayStation fan. Just look above my head. Look to the. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not over here trying to prove to y'all it is what it is, bro. Just because PlayStation made this game or whatever the fucking case may be, doesn't mean I gotta like it. It's not for me. I'm sure they'll find a home and have have an audience and shit. But in my opinion, the gunplay is fucking awful. I don't know what type of shooters y'all like and play, but to me, the gunplay is dog shit. Visually looks great. You know what I mean? Looks polished. Looks good. The characters, the guns, how they look, and there's a lot of that, you know what I mean? But whatever. If the gunplay was great, hey, listen, you enjoy it, enjoy that. Me, I'm going back to Elden Ring. I'll wait for the next gas game. Hopefully it's SOCOM, but this definitely ain't it for me. You know what I mean? But if y'all enjoying it, enjoy it, bro. Don't let me sour your opinion, which I'm sure it won't. So enjoy that. Concord, enjoy that.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, thank you.
It was hurt.
He was. Listen, that other thing was no reason to show the keyboard. That was just random shit.
He was trying to say that he had a lot of colors, but
yeah, exactly. He's saying it's overly what was
saturated with colors, very sensory, visually.
Yeah, you know what we're talking about, right? Like,
he's not talking about the fucking aesthetics of the game. He's talking about the rainbow situation. Is what he was talking about, because there ain't no colors in that game. There's some generic looking shit.
A little
so this is what it is. But this guy over here, Broken Games HDR, uninstalled Concord after playing about an hour, got kills, won rounds, and felt no satisfaction or a sense of fun from any of it. Hope y'all enjoy though. Joey says, damn, even Foam Stars had more fandom. Concord is DOA.
That's
It
true,
had
bro.
no freaking excitement. You didn't feel like, okay, here we go. I'm about to go ahead and handle my thing.
It wasn't exciting. Wasn't anything.
There was nothing about it that felt special in any way.
Nope, just generic shit, man. Generic shit. That could have been made by like 3 dudes in a garage. Like, that's the level that it's at. So
Well,
I can't see
listen.
if you put something. I think you put something out there, but I can't
Yes,
see it
here we
because
go.
I'm on the screen.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know you were in there. Go ahead.
All right, did you put something on the screen?
I did. You ready?
Yeah, yeah. The homie Traybone 408. What's good, my man? Thank you for
Yo,
being
top
here. Thank you for
fam.
being here, and thank you for that $2 super chat. Play,
Thank you,
appreciate you.
love.
Says this game is competing with Roblox, being generous. I mean, let's be clear.
No, this is
motherfucking game
nowhere as
wished
good as
it was
Roblox.
Yeah,
playing with
seriously.
This is
Roblox.
nowhere as good as Roblox.
Roblox gets stacks, dog. You know
That's
what
what
I'm
they're
saying?
hoping for.
Roblox
A freaking Roblox or something.
is one of the most played games of all times. Stop
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah.
I mean, you literally
But
can morph it to whatever you want, and
Yeah.
you
if
can
you're
have a
talking
Call of
like
Duty inside
aesthetically,
Roblox. It's
if you're
crazy what
talking
they do with that thing.
aesthetically, it is actually, and I've played that mode. It is wild. Um, Aesthetically though, yeah, I mean it's nothing special, man. I mean, that's even with the ponies who've been talking about it, even they doing a little cap about the graphics. It's really not
Yeah.
impressive. They're not great. They're fine. They're generic. It's crisp while you're playing, but it's not great looking. It's not like, man, wow, look at what they've made here. Look at the creativity. Wow, look at
Unless
the
they're
maps, the
looking
environment, the
at the
layout.
freaking cinematics when you first like the when you first come in and you see the intro, unless they're looking at that and saying, "Oh, look at these
Yeah, that looks fine, and
graphics."
even that just
Yeah,
looks fine.
it
Like, it's
was
not, like, amazing, it's just like, "Okay, that looks good."
yeah.
They spent a lot of energy on random shit, by the way, on these CG trailers. First was the hamburger, right? The hamburger physics, right? They really spent a lot of energy on that. Then the next trailer was the soup and jello, whatever the fuck, you know,
Yep.
that whatever he
The
was
red,
pouring in,
yes.
right? They spent a lot of energy on that, and then in the CG part of the game in the beginning, they spent a lot of time showing his tongue. Well, he'll like stick out his tongue like he's trying to, I don't know, like it's just the way he talks. So he'll talk and then like you'll see him move his tongue around his mouth. It's like, why? Why do we need this? Like literally, like him trying to stick out his tongue. I don't know. It's just random shit. Like, why you spend so much energy? Obviously, it's clear that they were forced to make this game, right? Because you can see what they actually wanted to make. They wanted to make a actual single player game. That is 100% what they want to make. You can see it. It's all over the game when you see the not the gameplay, but the story, the setup, the cinematography of it. Like they really wanted to make something that was a you could tell a single player Guardians of the Galaxy type game. And they might have had something special if they did that.
Something better
Well, maybe
because
not special, but better for
yeah,
sure.
the
Yeah.
last Guardian of the
More
Galaxy.
appealing to the Sony PlayStation fanboy type of gamer because they're not into multiplayer. But this is again Sony PlayStation trying to bank to cash out on these ponies, man. And look, sometimes you gotta lose some to win some. You give people this game for free, and they would have sold skins. They would have they might have gotten so many more people investing in this game. Whatever they making out of this game, this game would have gone free to play, it would have made more. I promise you. By selling skins,
I know how to
selling
fix it. I know how to fix it.
Go.
What they do is they add a new mode. It's called Pony mode. And in that mode, you basically get the cutscenes and you get to hit push square. So you push square and it continues with the story mode, right? This is the standard bearer for pony games anyway, right?
Yeah.
You ain't lying.
In that mode, they can play the game they want to play, which is watch the game and every now and then have to pick up the controller. Oh, I have to push square. Okay, cool. Now I get to watch the game.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Well, they did added some stuff like that. Like when you do the movement thing that they do the dodge or something, you go in third person with a long ass animation. That's just bad for an FPS, bro. You cannot allow third person to be like, because it's unfair. You're gonna spam that shit in order for you to be able to see all angles and see where people is just by going on third person. That's why, like, when you got games like, for example, Call of Duty, and they bring a first-person mode and a third-person mode, because like they cannot allow you to have the advantage that you have playing and shooting your gun in third person and having all these field of view for you. And that's what makes the game unbalanced. And a lot of people are gonna like quit. And they're not gonna like that because it's bad. It's bad shooting mechanics. It's
you
not,
showed me
that's
a
not how you do it.
level with a massive wide open area.
Yeah.
That's just
terrible.
like who came up with that idea? Like that's just terrible like level design. You don't
Bro,
do you have
easy.
to
You
have
could have put
areas
a
to
big
hide
box in the middle, like
You
a
have
big
to, right?
island in the middle that is like has a bigger, higher ground to
It's
block
like
the view from the
101 for
doors.
making a level.
Only that, bro, that would have fixed it.
I'm telling you.
Unless that like area is just a cosmetic area and you don't actually play in that area. But if you play in that area, you have a wide like that's just stupid.
If
but
you
anyway,
spawn
whatever.
there,
We'll see
you
what
know
they
what
do.
happened. And you spawn there, you dead. Like what the fuck?
Exactly.
Why?
That's just stupid.
Throwing your controller and shit.
I do get what you're saying, Hargy. I think that this is not something that even if it were free, they're gonna jump in and play it. It's
I don't
not
think
what
so.
they're looking for.
Yeah, I
And-
don't. I
and
think that's why they honestly, I think I'm not cutting you off. I want you to keep
No, go
going.
ahead.
But I just want to say, I think that's why they didn't make it free to play. I think they realized that even free to play, they're not going to get people to play this game. So the best
might as well
chance they
make as
have
much
to
as they
make
can out of
any
it.
money is to get the diehards who are just gonna buy the game regardless, and it's not gonna be a lot of people. But go ahead, continue.
No, and it's just I think they're at a point and they're trying new things, right? These gas games were to see if they can pull them in, but I think the reality of it is that the realization for them is that we're making games that are not for these ponies. So what are we going to do with these games? Where are we going to put these things?
Now, here's another thing. You said that, hey, it potentially looks like it's a Guardians of the Galaxy type thing. Well, there's another question. Why the heck does it have to be Guardians of the Galaxy? Why not have you like Halo? What does that copy? Well, it's got its own story arc. There's plenty of like survival and battles and star things that happen fine, like, in space. But it really is its own little story, right? And like it didn't borrow that much. Like you say, oh, that's exactly a ripoff of that. Whereas when you watch that, everybody's thinking it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Like they literally copied Guardians of the Galaxy.
And
right?
Avatar.
Like
Some of these characters, you see them, they
like,
look like Avatar too. Bro, crazy.
And you're like, so where is the creativity? Like you created Halo. Like since and then what? You couldn't come up with anything?
You're
Like
absolutely
what
right.
happened?
You're absolutely right. Like the fact that they essentially have to kind of to copy something successful to even have the idea that it might be good. It's just when you look at what they actually are producing in the game versus what they do in the CG, that's why it's like, well, that's better. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever they were gonna do is way better than whatever this shit is right here. And it's just not good, man.
But if you want like creativity, think of like Insomniac doing Resistance and then doing Sunset Overdrive, right? Just totally new world, like totally like creative, like crazy stuff going on, right? That's more, more like it, right? So look, there's all sorts of IP that PlayStation's made that's been really, really fantastic, and some of it is kind of generic, fine, but like that's what you look for. But this just like if you're gonna copy something, like, like what? I don't know. It just
you
really
should
feels
just be
low tier.
inspired by something, right? You should be inspired by something and then go ahead and make your own thing. Where did this go wrong? Was it the budget? Was it the lack of creativity? Like maybe all of the
I don't
all
know.
of the above and so much more.
Honestly, I get the vibe that this was that mandate. Like, yo, you need to make a games as a service. Whatever you gotta do, you gotta do it. And they really, it's clear somebody there really wanted to make a story-based game. They wanted to. They just, and that's why they're doing that every week. You're gonna get another part of the story. Like, motherfucker, like, what are you talking about?
What story?
If I remember right, was this not an Overwatch thing? Didn't Overwatch kind of try to do that?
Well, they didn't try. Whatever they did, they were the first ones to do it in any meaningful way. And it's just they just had little vignettes, right? It wasn't it wasn't like every week show up. It was just like released on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It was like, hey, here's another story trailer from one of our characters. We're giving you some backstory, but it's like they actually did, right? And they had actual characters that were really well done that people fell in love with, and that's part of the reason why Overwatch was such a big success. People like the characters, they like their options of characters. I did not like my options of characters, just aesthetically, like just clicking through, just like so. And the person I ended up playing with was the person with the rocket launcher, and they were the least like physically exciting character
that
to
you were
play
kind of
as.
drawn to, but
Like it's the
when you
most
get in
generic.
there, it's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, it's just it was like, all right, well, they
You
have
have
rockets,
to choose, yeah.
so it just seemed like a better time than the other one.
And
The
to
homie
kind of
Roberto Z.
combine. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. Roberto Z, the homie, thank you brother for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you,
Says,
Roberto.
wonder Sony acknowledges the elephant in the room. Oh, the elefante in the
El
room.
elefante.
Mm.
Está grande el elefante,
Will
pero
they acknowledge it? I guess we
actúan como
won't
si no
know.
saben nada.
The homie Case Feeling, my dude, thank you both for
Cage,
being here. Thank you
what's
for that
up,
$2 super chat. Says, sup, fam? Pornhub is better than Concord. Internet exists. Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
So to
Listen,
combine what
go ahead.
Demo you said and then CMoney what you said, right? So if this was free to play, it might have a chance. But CMoney, if you take a look at it, it's just not differentiated enough. It won't survive that. Even if it was free to play, right? They have to sell it to get any money because ultimately it's gonna die out. Who's gonna spend microtransactions in this? Who's going to be enthusiastic about this, right? Because you have to decide, I want to spend 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, $50, whatever, on buying stuff in the game when you don't even care about the game. There's nothing compelling enough in it. Now here, in a world where there's so many other free-to-play games that compete with this, it's just not going to sustain, right? You have to have a compelling hook, right? Like one of these people that was in here was saying, what's the thing that differentiated it, right? Well, like there's got to be that key that pulls me in that says, oh, this is why I would play this versus something else, right? And there just isn't one. And that's sad, but that is kind of part and parcel of a free-to-play game. If you're going to ask for people to play your game when they have a Fortnite, when they have an Apex, when they have all these other games, there's dozens of games that actually do work. You have to tell them why. And if there's nothing compelling, you're kind of stuck. So even if they make it free to play, they'd have to fundamentally add something in here that says this is why you want to be here. And there just isn't anything there. It's unfortunately where it is. Sadly.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed 100%. I know like Doodle was saying that, and it's like I 100% agree. Like this is just the reality. Right, Doodle? It's like you at the end of the day, even free, who's gonna want to play it?
That's the problem. That's the problem, dude. I think they have the same problem that they had with Foam Stars.
Facts.
Yeah, which tried to copy a game that was successful, but again, didn't add anything that was compelling.
And it goes to shows
nailed it.
This highlights the lack of creativity that we've been talking about that Sony PlayStation is showing lately. They don't know what they do. They're so dependent on Square Enix, on the other whatever third-party studio that they can grab and try to make a dirty, slimy on the table type deal. That's what they looking for, bro. These people, they don't have shit. They don't know what they doing. They going nuts, bro. That they fucking up big time. They fucking up big time. How do they fix this, bro? How do they fix this? Not even Ponies out here. Not even Ponies want to play this shit. Come on, Joe. Not even Ponies want to. Come on, Ponies. Come on. Come over here. Gather yourself, bro. Take a deep breath. Go out there and support the devs and buy this game because Sony PlayStation is dying right in front of your eyes and you ain't doing shit. Are you gonna allow your favorite platform to die like that? To go out like that? Because this is money that they losing right now. So what do you think that's coming?
But realistically, Demo, I can't blame them for not wanting to buy the game either. Like the game is shit. I don't expect them to go out there. The games that they did deliver that maybe should have been bought, the Ponies are not necessarily supporting it. That's a problem, right? But how can they continue? It's such a messed up situation. How can they continue to pour money into players that are not showing up for the games? And how can the Ponies buy things that are not up to par, right? It just doesn't make any sense. My problem is when they're acting as if a masterpiece has been delivered and then they don't show up and buy it. The capping is the situation that I'm not okay with. Like, if you think that the game is so great, the numbers should show.
Yeah, but Doodle, this is something that we don't have to worry about. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because we got Game Pass. We can just try the game. If it's shit, who gives a shit? Another game is gonna come and another game is gonna deliver. But they're not in the same situation. They gotta spend these $40. And look, there's people who know what's going on. And they actually played the beta. They actually find out, oh shit, we're getting the beta, but there's people who don't know, who not gonna even be able to try this game. So how do you gonna sell this game to people that don't even know what the game is about? And also the word of mouth is not there. It's negative word of mouth. That's all you're getting.
They can never build a Game Pass. They don't have the games. They're making, by the way, the Ponies claim that they should make lesser games, but they're making one game a year. So what the fuck are they going to put in a freaking Game Pass type of service?
Well,
Nothing.
share like
There's
this.
Nothing that can go in there. How can
This is
that
a good.
sustain?
This is a good opportunity to get started and put your games on PS Plus, PlayStation. Do right by your people and put this shit
dude,
there. At
for
least
what? They put Foam Stars in there and it didn't do shit.
bro,
And I guarantee you that if Concord goes in there, it's not going to do a damn thing either.
Remember, Foam Stars, they didn't pay for that.
No, that was free.
They had a deal, but they didn't pay for the game's development. This is their shit that they paid for.
Yeah.
So for sure, they're not going to put that shit on fucking game, their PlayStation Plus and let the few people who are going to play it there, and then nobody buys that shit. It's just,
oh my god,
they need the money.
They need the money, and that's why they're charging for a game that should be free. This should not be something that you pay for. It's not.
I feel like
there, bro.
Put this on mobile, put this on Xbox, put this on PC, put this on the Fire Sticks, give it to Amazon Luna, give it to the streets, to everybody. So maybe it hits. Because let's keep it real. This game for mobile will probably be like a good game that people get into it. Like this other game that they have, what is it like? That is a Call of Duty knockoff. And it's a shitty ass game, but people play it. And it's like super popular. But it's trash, but people play it because mobile gamers are different. You know, they just build different. They just play whatever. But I don't know, bro. I don't see. I don't know what you guys think. Do you think that this game has any possibilities that maybe in the future getting better with updates? Like, what do you guys think? Like, keeping it real,
bro. There's too many games, dog.
Yeah.
There's too many competitors to this exact type of game.
Yeah.
You cannot come out the gate and be like, we'll make it better. It's not. It has to be good from the get-go. It has to have fucking a fever around it from the get-go and then make it better on top of that. Right? That's like when Halo came out, right? Halo, everybody was pumped. The fucking multiplayer was the shit. Live service did not work out the way they wanted to in the beginning. So what they do from there, they grew. But because there was a base, it makes sense. You can't go from no base and be like, well, we're going to keep fixing it. How are you going to fix it? What words are going to, like, what statistics are you going to have that is going to guide your growth? Who's playing this fucking game that is going to do that? Listen, if you only have a few people playing your game, then they don't count. Their words don't matter because obviously they were drawn to this game when no one else was. So the shit that they're telling you is not going to help you attract anybody else. You basically would have to go ahead and relaunch the game at another time, abandoning everything that the people who are playing your game like, in hopes of reaching everybody else who didn't like it, right? Like, that's the scenario you end up with when you don't have a strong first fucking, show out, right? You have to have a strong show out to begin with, then you go and get better. No Man's Sky, right? People talk all the shit about No Man's Sky. It's one of the biggest stories, like the success stories ever of a game that shit the bed and came out. But let's not get this twisted. When that shit came out, it sold a shit ton. A whole bunch of people bought that game. they ultimately were pissed that it wasn't what they wanted it to be, but they still bought it. So they could take that and say, okay, there was people interested in the idea of what we were doing, but what we delivered
Yeah,
didn't
there's a
live up
way to
to it.
move
So
forward.
let's fix that and let's get those people back. And that's what they did, right? This ain't that, dog. This is not that.
Yeah.
You cannot come out here with a that's like you meet a girl for the first time and you're about to get laid, and then you show up to the party, getting ready, about to make it happen, and you don't show up to the party. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's like, oh no, I ain't gonna wake up. What are you gonna do? That's you fucked. It's over. That's it. You're done. Leave me alone. I don't. You're nobody, right? That's what this is. This is a Olympic game. Okay, it's coming out here and it's not hard to begin with. It's gone. Get out of
It's
here with
done.
that
There are
shit.
too many games out there to go and pick and choose from. And this is the problem when you come out here and you deliver a game that you feel that you need to make money on. When you're making a game for the outcome rather than the inspiration that you have, right? That's a problem. They need the money. They needed to make something to bring money in. And look at the mess that they ended up with. No one's excited about this shit.
Yeah, see,
And the
Mm.
I'm
people
seeing
that did show up to play it are not out there promoting this shit.
no,
How
like
could they?
there's no positive fucking word of mouth going on. Mass, the homie, says if I
Mash,
was
what's up,
them, I'd just
baby?
bite the bullet and make it free to play. If people paid, refund them and hope it at least sees sufficient microtransactions. I mean, that's the risk they would have to take. Amit Kumar says even if the gameplay was great, it's still a hard sell for people when their competitors are free to play and on all platforms. That's the
Absolutely.
killer, Amit. That's where
Absolutely.
you fucking nailed them to the fucking wall. Their other competitors are free to play. So at $40, they're automatically dead. But even if they were free to play, even if they were free to play, their competitors are also free to play. So what does that mean? That means that you need to do what they do better. You can't
True.
be an Overwatch clone. You can't be an Overwatch knockoff. People have to be looking at your game saying, damn, Overwatch can learn something from you.
Exactly.
That is where people would say, oh shit, okay, let's go see what they're doing. But they're not doing that.
And you think that's going to be challenging to do, but look at Fragpunk. It
Yep.
came out of nowhere, and it's like, hey, well, that's actually kind of cool. What is this thing? Like, what is it? What are they doing here? Right? And that's a little indie dev team, right? That's not like the 200 people, whatever the hell they're working over here,
Yep.
right? It's like
Uh,
if they can do
uh,
that, you know.
And what is about frat punk that makes it so appealing to people, and what is people talking about frat punk is because the creativity is Counter-Strike
Exactly.
with
Do
able
something different.
movement and with a card system that's random, that it changes every time. It's like playing cards, but you also playing a shooter. That's the twist. He added something that these shooters don't have. That's the difference. That's the difference. Right? That's the key right there. That little twist right there with the cards. Come on, I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know how we can save this game. I think
It's not going to be
at
saved.
this
I
point,
find the whole thing hilarious.
at this
Right?
point, cut
That
your
like
losses, make it go to sleep, cancel that shit, and be like, you know what?
I mean, now they have to release it, right?
Yeah,
And
no,
they
no,
can't
now it has to go
unless
out.
they delay the game. They can't change it.
And you
It's
know the
coming out
funny,
next month.
you know the funniest part about this, that I saw somebody. I'm not gonna mention him because we probably gonna know who it is. But I'm not gonna mention him because it's a little dirtbag. But I don't want to give him the promotion. But he was talking about how this was Xbox worst year. He was saying this is Xbox worst year. That's how he titled
Jesus
his
Christ.
video. That he just put like
Okay.
these ugly
That's
ass
incredible.
videos with no production value, talking down on Xbox. Bro, this is wild. Why? Come on, bro. Come on. This is PlayStation's Redfall. This is PlayStation ugly duck. Basically. And they
Don't
pay
this
for
for
it.
Redfall, dog. Let's be clear. I don't give a
Redfall is
fuck
way
what
better than
anybody
What do
this
you
says.
think
shit.
the meta
Yeah.
on this is
This
going to be?
was this is not Redfall. Redfall
Yeah.
was 1,000 times better than this
Mhm.
shit. Okay. Redfall didn't
Which
live
is
up
crazy.
to expectations, okay, because of who they were. But the game was fine. It just didn't have what the people were expecting it to be. I enjoyed Redfall in the beginning, and now it's even better. But I enjoyed it from the beginning. So this is not a Redfall scenario. This is worse.
What do you think the meta for this is going to be?
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know. It deserves a 5, probably a 7.
Ah, the score? No, it can't be. It has to be a 2 at least. Yo, they just gave. No. Hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk. Bro, hey. The first Descendant got a 5 out of IGN. So if you telling me, yes, he did. No, but I'm saying, no. But if these games get anything over a 3, bro, they fucked up. Like they gave the first Descendant a 5 out of 10.
They gave Starfield a 7.
This
and
is
look
what
at how
they
many
do.
they scored higher than that. Come on, man. This is the shit that they do. So it deserves a 5 in the sense of, listen, the game's not broken. All right. Anything that low is like a broken game, right? A 5 means your game ain't shit. Okay. It's not exciting. It's generic. It doesn't mean anything to anybody.
There's nothing special.
It's not special.
And that's where it should be, right?
It'll get a 7.
It's not going to score that because, again, like I said before, this could be a Game of the Year contender. We already know that it's possible that will be there.
That's the goal.
This is going to be the biggest fiasco of the year. If this game is anywhere near the Game Awards, bro, come on. That's it. Quítate la máscara. Quítate la máscara, cabrón. Toma. Quítate la chancleta. Mira, dale. Suénalo con la chancleta. Suénalo con la chancleta. Suénalo.
Oh my God. Force One Vlog says Xbox buying ABK really put PlayStation in a fuck situation. Yes, it really did. I'm telling you, that changed everything. This is, on my, what's funny? On our TV at the house, where I have my PlayStation 5 hooked up into the HDMI, what it's called? The port, like, how you go and you like you name it or whatever, and it's like Xbox, PlayStation, whatever. The PlayStation 5 on the TV is hooked up to the spot where we had Stadia. Yes. Dead brand. This is where I keep my PlayStation 5 hooked up under the Stadia brand. I want to go place the PlayStation. I got to change my input to Stadia. That's
so in the cemetery. That's what you got. You got a little cemetery going on in there.
Dude, I'm telling you, ABK to Sony was Bethesda to Google. Okay, that is what it was. Bethesda was an $8 billion purchase that Google said, we ain't built like that. We're not spending that money. They have the money, but they're not spending that money on gaming. Gaming is not a core pillar of Google. Okay, outside of their mobile store.
The Call of Duty marketing was going to be used to push the PlayStation 5 Pro. This is why Jimmy Jim was out there losing his fucking mind. This is what happens this is why Phil went out there and he bought all the fucking buildings. Because this is what happens when you're sitting there relying on other people to make you relevant. When they're gone and those games are not being made and you can't rely on those games, or like Square, your games are no longer popular and wanted, guess what happens? You're nothing. You're no one. You cannot rely. And that's what Phil learned by trying to go ahead and get these third-party games and make these deals, and nobody wanted to make the fucking deal. So he said, I'm going to buy the damn building because I'm not going to keep on chasing ass. That was their downfall.
Facts. But it's true. It's true. This is just the reality. So when they bought Bethesda, Google noped out. Buying ABK just showed Sony that they're dealing with someone who's willing to play on a level that they cannot play on. It's like if you go sit down to play poker, right? And you say, I'm a good poker player. I'm a phenomenal poker player, actually. I'm one of the best poker players in the world. When I play online, I destroy everyone, okay? I am the poker master, okay? And then you go sit at a table with a bunch of people playing poker, okay? And you're like, what are we playing, boys? Let's go. What is it, $10, $15, $20, $100? And they're like, Nah, dog, we do $1 million rounds.
Sitting there ass naked, like
They're like, no, I'm out.
It's like, oh shit. Maybe it doesn't matter how good of a game player I am if I can't sit at the table.
Exactly, bro.
Sony can't sit
They can't.
at Microsoft's table. Okay, understand this. All
Damn.
you ponies who are so pumped to rep this squad, understand that you cannot sit at this table.
That's gotta be in your top 5 analogies ever.
Yes, that was pretty amazing.
Shout out to CMoney for that analogy.
Awesome.
Now you understand.
Go.
Look, he cut the food, put it in the blender for you, making it little puree para que te lo comas así con la cucharita. O si no, mira, baby, lo que te toca es la chancla. Toma con la chancleta.
Reality, bro.
Give it to him.
100%, dog. 100%. G Maybe's bringing up, goddamn, dog. This is not even the worst news for Concord. G Maybe says, "Is Marvel Rivals free to play?"
Yes.
And everywhere.
Yes.
And everywhere.
They already have zero relevancy. What is gonna happen when they come out and all these other games are out around it? No one in their right mind, outside of the most hardcore pony, who says, no, I'm only going to play a game made by PlayStation. Those are the only people who will be playing Concord when this is all said and done. Because anybody else with a PlayStation who likes to play good games are going to go back to Overwatch, go play Fragpunk, Frag. Oh, sorry. Oh, damn, that one cut deep.
Oh, look
That
at you
one's not coming to PlayStation
taking
quite
down.
yet.
Look at you punching down.
My bad.
Look at you
I was gonna
punching
say
down.
Fragpunk, but that one that's not announced for PlayStation. I don't know, maybe one day. But Marvel's Rivals, right? When that comes out, this is where people are gonna be if that's the type of game they want to play. Concord will not be it. It's done. I'm sorry. Deploy. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go to Deploy.
Deploy, the homie. Thank you both for being here, man. Appreciate it. It says Sony got fat and lazy.
Oh,
they have no ideas for new IP. That's why there's remakes and remasters. You ain't lying, dog.
Yo,
You
Phil
okay.
knocked them the
Lying.
fuck out.
I
And
got
they
a
don't know where
question.
they're
I got
at.
a
And like you
question.
said, CMoney, like
ahead,
you
Rick.
said, they can't sit at the table. When you can't sit at the table, you know damn well that whatever you do, you can never reach the levels, right, of expectations when it comes to competing. If you can't compete, you're just tossing money out the window. And they don't want to toss the money out the window.
Oh,
Bro. So
they ain't got the money to toss out the window.
I got a question for the panel. I want you guys. I want you guys to tell me. Is this gonna lead to people writing articles about the end of Firewalk as a studios? Like, are people gonna start questioning how is Sony PlayStation going to support Firewalk on this? Are they gonna like? You know, go ahead.
So
if you mean traditional media?
Earlier when I said, hold on, I want to write this down because I want to take this somewhere else after. This is exactly where I wanted to go with the demo. So I appreciate you asking it because that's exactly the point of this is not this game alone. Fuck Concord. It's dead. Okay. Nobody gives a shit about it. It's not gonna live. The question is, does this equal another dead studio under Sony? Because this game is not a game that shows, hey, at least the studio did an amazing job. Whether it landed or not is a whole different ball game, right? Like if you make a phenomenal game that you just see it looks beautiful, plays beautiful, everything's great, but it didn't hit with the audience, right? You could at least look and say, man, technically it was amazing. The world you created, beautiful. The characters you created, amazing. Let's take all of that and put it into something a little more appealing to the mass audiences, right? Let's get you out of the shadow of these other great games, and let's have you make that single player game that you actually wanted to make. All those stories you were making, let's go ahead and let's do that. You can't do that here. There's nothing there to show outside of those CGs, right? The gameplay, everything else, it's just not that good. I gotta tell you, Demo, I believe 100% that we will see this studio shut down after all this thing. After everything is said and done,
That's
I think the
crazy.
studio will shut down.
And I'm
And your
ready for the
question,
outrage. Twitter's gonna
yeah, I
be in
know
freaking flames.
who's gonna lose their mind over it.
Yes,
But back to your
absolutely.
question, is anyone going to write that? Is anyone gonna do an op-ed about how after this beta weekend, Firewalk is probably gonna get shut down, or they should be on notice, or I'm scared for Firewalk, or I hope they got their resumes filled out. Like I don't think anybody's gonna do that, Devil. I don't think anybody's gonna say that. I think everybody's gonna ignore the fact that the damn game ever even came out. It will be a Foam Stars. Look, nobody writes about Foam Stars.
No.
Nobody says anything about that game. That game literally came out and was like a fart in the wind. No one even realized that it came out, dog.
Well,
Not
I
even
will.
close.
I'll be writing it. And I'll put it on one of the the sort of independent sites. We have Lords of Gaming.net or Gaming Circle or Xbox Era or whatever. I'll work with one of them because it needs to happen. Somebody needs to put out an article that says the state of PlayStation is this, right? And here's how things are. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not, this is how things are, right? So I'll write it.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. It needs to get done.
I think this is gonna kill their confidence for sure. They're gonna let's just say they are gonna think twice before they come out with another little live service game, multiplayer type game. They're gonna do the homework. They're gonna have to. If not, they're
I think
done.
Demo Flow we're well past that
before they put this shit out.
Yeah, I think we're well past that. When that ABK deal finished, that confidence was dead. That's why Jim is gone. That's why Connie is gone. That's why the whole freaking studio thing is changing. That's why they have statements like
by Paramount.
Right. And we don't have anything to announce about Xbox yet. That's why everything is just changing, right? Like that confidence, it's gone, right? The Jim Ryan confidence thing, that's gone. Everything he's done has been 180, right? They're just undoing all of the things he did. It's just the way it is.
They're undoing that, PlayStation pride, and they're trying to go ahead and just bend all the rules.
Hiroki's like, how do I get profits?
Yes,
I want money.
Rightfully so.
So
let me get the homie. Wait, let me get
go ahead.
The AEC founder.
What's up?
Vic, the motherfucking click in the building. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, hey, is there a story mode? No, there's not a story mode. It's just
that's what I was asking for. The pony mode.
The pony mode. That's what you gotta make it. Yo, hold on, guys.
Yo, Mash. Yo, you the homie. Thank you so much. Thank you, bro.
Oh, homie, man. Bro, you are fucking dope as fuck, man. Appreciate you, homie. Mash just went ahead and gifted another 10 on point for gamer memberships, man. That's so dope.
Appreciate it, bro.
Man, that's fucking crazy. Y'all know what to do.
Thank you.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. And I do have them here. We have the homie RL Stein. Thank you both for being here. Lotus Esprit. Got Angry Hippie. This Pain. Rider for Life. Focus Active. Joshua H. Appreciate you, man. Christopher Rogue. Thank you for being here. Brian Majetic. That's what's up, man. Bob Hill. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for rocking with us, man. Thank you all. We appreciate you for being here. And Mash, of course, man. Thank you, bro. That is fucking so dope of you. Very kind, man. Appreciate you, homie. And the AC founder's back. Back like the motherfucking click with that $2 super chat says,
thank you, Vic.
Where's the pony hate like COD got? Crazy, right? Yeah. You see, it's funny that they all are acknowledging how they hate the game, but they're all like, well, you might enjoy it, enjoy it if you
I don't want to change your mind or your experience, get in there.
If this was an Xbox game, I'll tell you how much it sucks dick, even though I secretly play it and love it all the time. But if it's a pony game, no, I hate it. But you might like it. Don't let this slander your thoughts. Go play it. Go buy it. Go pre-order it. Please, God, help them.
Wow. So I had
No
another
warning.
question for you guys.
Go ahead, bro.
So this is like gonna be a pattern? Is this what like Sony PlayStation gonna have coming? All these type games, like the same type of games that look like mobile games. They don't have that high production value that we're seeing on games like Uncharted, The Last of Us, and etc. So what are you guys are expecting for Sony? Do you guys expect for them to come out here maybe on Tokyo Game Show, maybe on the Game Awards, and show you a banger or two, or this is gonna be the norm for them? What do you guys think?
I don't think so at all. Baby girl, you can start it if you want.
Dude, maybe more cancellations. Like, what are they canceling next? What are they not gonna give us? What's happening? Listen, Hargi brought up before, swap it out. Was Hargi or CMoney? Swap it and bring out factions or
Oh, I said they might bring back factions.
yes.
Be like, oh, I was just joking,
right?
guys.
That may be
It's
yes. Just kidding. We
JK,
caught on to
JK.
the Bungie bullshit. But listen, CMoney, that may be the thing that they need to do, right? Go ahead and explore those avenues that you shut down. That may be the best steps for them to take and see what happens with what they've already invested money in, right? Um I don't know, bro. I don't think that they can move forward confidently, right? They've been stripped down of that, and now they can see that they're just not bringing back the money. Now, if that Lego game
Lego
hits,
Horizon.
I think that's the route they're gonna go ahead and hang on tight to. And
Astro
we'll see
Lego.
because I'm sure they're gonna move forward with Xbox and whatever they have to announce that they're not ready to announce yet. I'm sure that they're ready to freaking talk now after this Concord mess.
Yeah, I
Wow.
mean, the reality is for me, I don't think. What Dave was good, fam. Thanks for being here,
Yo.
bro. I honestly just don't think they have it in them. I don't think they are looking to do anything big. I think they're looking to do things that are safe. I think they're looking to minimize the amount of money that they're spending. So I think most of their studios right now are being reworked to figure out how can they make the games that they're making for as little as humanly possible.
Wow.
And that
So
is unfortunately what I think they're doing.
so it's fair to say now that Sony PlayStation's got reduced to another Nintendo, maybe a bootleg Nintendo type of publisher.
I don't think they're at the level of Nintendo.
No, of course not. But I'm saying like when it comes to like production value, because you know what I'm saying? Like double
I
A
guess.
games.
They want to reach the younger audience, right? Those family games. That's why they're leaning towards Nintendo and making these Lego games. Yes, I think that's what they're exploring, and then we'll see what they're trying to deliver to the Xbox community, right? Because they're not selling over at PlayStation. That's
Yeah, it's
sealed.
gonna be
That's
an
done.
interesting time. It's gonna be an interesting time. Like, so to your point, will there be like tentpole games? Yes. What will those games be? I don't know, and they're gonna be few and far between.
But
But
not
you're
at
gonna
like a
see a lot
Tokyo
more of
Game
this.
Show this year. Like I don't think
no.
that's something that we're gonna see them just be like, "Yo, look at all the
Unless they're
best case
desperate.
scenario they have is they redo their 2020 showcase, the one that came out right before the console, and they just show you a bunch of splash
Several year out
screen
games. Yeah.
of it Ghost of Tsushima 2, Last of Us 3, I can't even pretend to make up one of their other games off the top of my head. God of War 3, 2, 1. I don't know what the fuck they're naming this shit anymore. New God of War. Like, that's what like, that's all you have looking forward to now. You understand? Like, if you're a PlayStation dude, don't expect them to be going out of their comfort zone like crazy. It's just not going to be there. And if they do, they're going to be smaller experiences. They're not going to be all in big, massive worlds that they're making where they're trying to create this long, expensive game. It's not going to happen. They're going to be doing shortcuts as far as tucking in all the corners to get it down as quick as they can to a smaller, easier to make game because it's and less expensive overall. Because again, Hiroki told us, man, he said they don't know how the business part of this works. They're great creatively, but they don't know how the business part of it works. But understand that the business part of it is what allows for the creativity. So if they start saying we have to cut back cost, that means you have to cut back the number of people you have working on the game and how long you're doing it for. It's just the reality of what it is. Those are your two biggest cost factors, people and time. They cut the people and they cut the amount of time it takes to make the game. And what does that equal? Less detail. 100% what that equals. Less detail in their worlds, smaller experiences. They could have something that's graphically great if they really push that, okay? But it's going to be shorter experiences. And not that, to be honest with you, maybe I believe in my heart that they needed to do this anyway, because every one of their fucking games I play, I constantly get to the part where I'm like, all right, this game should have ended. Why am I still playing this game? What is happening here? Why is this still going on? They're padding the game. They're adding bullshit that nobody needs. Why is this here? I could tell you right now, I would feel so much better if every one of PlayStation's first-party games, Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us, all of those games were at the size and scale of Hellblade 2.
Yes, a compact. Maybe they just need a good editor to go and
Cut the
trim
fat,
the fucking fat.
cut the fat,
the
cut the
shit.
bullshit. Give us a fucking 10 hour to
This is
15
where
hour
you
story.
apply the less is more. Not when it comes to delivering games.
Not less games.
Mhm.
Just make the games more contained. And then maybe you can start building back the confidence in people looking at your brand saying, oh shit, they could tell a good story.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they can do meaningful combat that's not bloated, right? They could do fun stories. Like they can do this in a contained measure. They're gonna have to, because they're not gonna be given the budget. You don't think Sony is looking at Hellblade 2 as a case point study for them to be like, look at that shit. Look at what they did with 50 people or 100 people or 80 people, whatever it was, for $50 million.
That's the thing, CMoney. Thank you for bringing that
come
up.
on.
That's the thing, though. When you look at the budget for Spider-Man 2 and you look at what they deliver, you're like, what in the hell? If they're so great, how can they not use that money wisely? What are they doing here? What are we missing? Are they that good at what they do? I'm not sure.
I'm honestly just be dead ass here. Like no console part of this, right? Just reality. You saw Spider-Man 1 and then you saw Spider-Man 2. Hargeet, what was the budget for Spider-Man 2?
315 if memory serves versus
Okay.
70, 80, something like that for the first one.
Okay. So look at the game that you got in 2018 and look at the game you got last year. Tell me, did you see where $315 million went?
I haven't played the game yet, so I don't know, but I'm assuming not really.
From all, I'm sure you've seen plenty of videos on reviews and previews and all that shit. Did you see it? Did you see anything about
crap, look at all those extra $1 million.
No.
Look at all that extra dope ass shit they added to the game. Look at they added a mechanic that was in Grand Theft Auto in 2013. And honestly, from what I've seen, and I didn't play that much of the game, but from what I've seen, Grand Theft Auto did it better. Okay, they still did it better.
I mean, Grand Theft Auto. I mean, yeah, Rockstar like almost always does everything better.
Yeah, well, I mean, but I'm talking 2013, right? You're talking.
Yeah.
You have 11 years. You have or 10 years. You have new tech. You have all this shit. $315 million to add to what you did in fucking 2018. And where is that money? It's the same engine, dog. Nothing is different
Well,
about
they
that
added
game.
something from Grand Theft Auto. It took them 11 years to go ahead and just get close. And we know that their goal 2 years from now is to have a game
look
like
like Hellblade.
Hellblade. I
Yeah.
mean, in 2 years?
Which I don't know how they pull that off. We'll see. But hey, whatever. It is interesting times, isn't it? It's all interesting times.
Hey, we
The
can
graphical
deliver
fidelities
you
on this
a
side.
Hellblade, Rocky Kakotogi. You just got to give us the $9 billion that you have.
Facts. R.L. Stein, the homie, thank you, bro, for being here. Fucking Goosebumps. I used to love Goosebumps, man. That shit was dope. Says, I just played 3 matches and put the controller down to watch YouTube. LOL. And it's brand new. Your game isn't hitting right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude,
Thank you for sharing.
let me tell you something. I went to play that game because I really wanted to play the game so we can talk about it here, right? Like I wanted to have had the controller in my hand. So if I'm gonna say something, I want to know that I fucking played that game. And the entire time I played that shit, all I did was say to myself, I could be playing anything else. I could be
I could be
playing
doing anything else in the world.
anything else right now.
Mm.
But I'm playing this game. And it's
Wow.
just so generic. No feeling of satisfaction. I mean, Nib fucking talks like 1,000,000 words, and he thinks he's some fucking big fucking dude with the way he talks and types fucking paragraphs upon paragraphs about everything. But he didn't lie about this one. Like it's generic. It's generic as fuck. It's soulless. There was no satisfaction. Same thing with Broken HD, whatever the hell his name is. He said the same thing. No satisfaction. You won. Didn't matter. You weren't like, oh shit, I won. This was awesome. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Win, lose, who gives a fuck? It's just generic. Generic. The layout is generic. The maps are generic. The graphics are generic. The gunplay is generic. The characters are everything's generic. They should just change the name from Concord to generic.
And then you'll be like,
Wow.
oh, holy shit, they capture the essence of generic. Look at this.
100.
Wow.
That's genius, CMoney. That's genius. They would be
That's
like, listen, that's exactly what
sad.
we were going for.
Sadness.
True.
Sadness.
It's true, dude. It's true. I'm just, man. It's true. Jeremy Lasson, my homie,
Lasson.
my brother, says, CMoney speaking facts. I love Bethesda equals Google Stadia and Activision Blizzard equals PlayStation, and we all know that PlayStation is the casual game machine. It is. Dude, I'm telling you, once they saw what real money brought to the table, what could really happen if Microsoft wanted anything to happen. And this is the thing, the Ponies, they like to pretend like there's another version of this that matters. Okay. They want to pretend. But Sony knows this very well. Sony knows because they play with big boy money too. Okay. They know that money is the answer to all of these problems. And if Microsoft wants it, there is nothing they couldn't have. There is no person who would turn down Microsoft for a certain number. Everybody has a number. Everybody. If they want Steam, they can buy Steam. If they want Epic, they can buy Epic. There's no one that they could not purchase. They showed you because they bought ABK. They bought Call of Duty and they paid what, $80 billion pretty much cash. Cash.
It was around 72 or something like that, right? What?
Yeah, but wasn't there something other? There was another part that they had to pay for. That was
yeah. So originally it was 68.7, and then they had to bump it up to extend the deal because the deal was going to lapse.
Yeah,
because the
So it
stupid
ended up
cases
like
were
75
continuing.
or some shit like that, I
So
thought.
yeah, so like a little bit higher than that, but yeah.
So somewhere around there. Close enough. Cash, though. You know what I'm saying? Cash. Sony bought Bungie for 3.6 billion on layaway.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Guys, I'm sorry. This just oh my gosh.
Black Geo dude, what's good,
What's
man? Thank you
up,
for being here.
fam?
Says the only Concord I want is some Concord grape jelly on my butter toast instead of this crap. Yo, I feel you.
Oh my god.
I feel you.
I mean, look,
It's
we're piling on
embarrassing.
this. It's been a few hours. I guess we can move on, but like, it is what it is. Jim Ryan made their bed for them. This is what they've got, and it's going to take them a while to turn it around, right? Like that, the long turn that Phil had to take to turn around the shit that he was handed, right? It took a while, but here we are, right? We're in the good spot now, and it's like, well, good luck, PlayStation fans. You're kind of in that little changeover time now. Hopefully, it doesn't take them as long, but it's gonna be years of like.
I feel kind of bad, man. Go ahead, do that super
You
chat.
feel
Go
bad?
ahead.
Go ahead.
Let me get the super chat real quick. We got the homie anonymous boss, my dude. Thank you
Yo,
bro, for
what's
being
up,
here. Thank you
fam?
for that $5 super chat. Says sea mustard with onions and pepper.
Hot peppers.
Hot peppers. CMoney with onions and hot pepper voice. Sir BBL X-Men said he wants the filet mignon well done. Pásame el machete,
No.
duro, ahora voy a cortarlos. What the? Ponies? I don't fucking know what that word is in fucking Spanish. So you got to write it down for me to
This
read
is
it.
what it means. It means you misbehave.
Voy a
We gotta
cortar los
thank you.
caballos, los ponies.
Yeah.
Los ponies.
Holy
Pásame
shit.
la machete.
Pásame el machete.
God damn it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Y la chancleta.
Oh my God.
Bro. So I was saying that I feel kind of bad because this is like one of the first times that Sony PlayStation gives something to these ponies. They open up the beta for people who got PS Plus, and this is what they give you, bro. It's like, bro, what in the hell is going on, bro? This is all they have for you, man. That's it. This month is it. This is it. This is it. While we got all these games coming, bro. And you gotta, if you are Sony PlayStation fanboy right now, you gotta be feeling some type of way, which is why they always around here. They coming to our channels, on freaking Twitter. They all in there just hating, bro, hating, talking down. Try to, I don't know, right? I don't know, bro. They just fucking crazy, bro. I'm losing my mind over here. Brain cells. Listen to reading these tweets, and it's like they lost it, bro. They got no arguments anymore, so that's why they acting a fool. It's
There's the stages of depression, right?
yeah, yeah.
They're kind of in that, like the coping part.
Yep. They on the coping.
Denial. No, denial. It's not happening. Okay, sure. Why not?
Bro,
Sure.
God.
It's all
You
great.
ain't lying. You ain't lying. Listen, anyone have anything else they need to say about Concord or anything that we've been talking about? Respect.
That's all I have to say.
No
Pour one
respect for Concord. Fuck
Pour
that
one out
shit.
for the
Pour
homies.
one for
You know what
the
I'm saying?
dead homies. And that will be Concord.
The homies. What the fuck?
That's where it's at. Listen, you said CMoney. Even the ponies are shitting on Concord. And that's what you do when you see a toilet, right? You just shit on it. Do better.
Perfection.
You want money? Do better.
Wow. That's what you do when you see a toilet. You shit on it. God
Bro,
damn.
I saw a
Those are
toilet
bad.
right now.
Speaking of a toilet,
Oh God.
we went ahead and saw Colin Moriarty out here on Twitter.
Ah, my God.
That was smooth. That was smooth.
Pass talk. Okay, for those of you who are living under a rock or whatever the saying is, and you haven't heard the Game Pass scenario. Yes, there's changes to Game Pass. Yes, prices went up very slightly where needed. They got rid of unnecessary tiers. They made a better tier that's more suited for the growth of Game Pass and Xbox moving forward. But the ponies are obsessed. They haven't let go. I honestly, outside of Concord coming up, that's the only thing that has distracted them for a second. Okay. At the end of the day, they're still out here talking shit, right? So Colin decided that he was going to do this post over here. And this, I just don't understand. So he says major changes to Xbox's Game Pass prove what we've long said. It doesn't work as is, period. A bigger story for our show is Sony stumbling into a superior Game Pass standard analog with PlayStation Plus Extra that's cheaper, has more and better games, and doesn't sacrifice the core model.
I mean, for you know this is true because you see the joy in his face. These people are just thrilled and excited to deliver these news. I get it. I get what they look like this, but like, damn, holy shit.
Look at the energy in the room. Read the room while he's talking, bro. Everybody's
bro.
like,
what the fuck is going on there?
Bro, you see us Xbox guys on our shows. We happy as fuck. We happy as hell. We laughing. We cracking jokes. Oh, look at these guys, bro. Like they so miserable that they had to sit down there to listening to the bullshit.
Come on. So for sure, PlayStation.
They're doing it for clicks. They're doing it for clicks. Same
way
a lady would take off their clothes and get in her knees. You know what I mean? To survive in the streets. That's exactly what they're doing, man. They taking the knee, bro.
Like a giddy party, so
yeah. Bro. And look, come on, Colin, it's time to change that sweater, bro. And start supporting the devs. And instead of buying Concord, $40, get you a sweater, different one. It's always the same shit. Come on, man.
Some eye cream. I don't know.
He's always smoking the pen. That's why he talks so much shit. Come on, man. Come on,
I
chill.
said the 5 stages, right?
Yeah.
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 I mean,
whatever.
They're just living in the moment. I don't even want to. I don't need to hear what they're talking about. I just feel that energy. They just
look at the guy. Look at the guy in the chair. He's like, "Can I please go to bed? Can I go to sleep?
May I be dismissed, sir?"
Bro, the body language is everything, bro. Everything. Look at this.
He's also like the only like pro Xbox guy in that panel. Anyways, whatever.
Wow.
Well, that's why I don't understand why he's even there. Oh shit.
Damn. Violence.
Yo,
violence.
fuck me shit. Te pasó la pistola. Ese tigre está loco. That's fucked up, yo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But listen, I looked at the clip and you hear him, but it's like this motherfucker clip's like 10. What was that? 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Like, nah, dog. Like, that's crazy.
Just read the headline and go with it. At the end of the day, everything is bullshit, bro. So don't even waste your time.
But I mean, this is the thing, right? Xbox Game Pass has been making the money for a very long time, right? It's sustainable, it's profitable. You know that because they're taking all that money and they're investing it back into Game Pass and showing us more and more of what they have, right? So we're getting new games, new announcements all the time, bigger and better, right? We know that them upping the cost slightly for some of these tiers, okay, is only going to equal us getting more. This is all it's going to equal. bigger. Doodle, god damn it. What the fuck? It's so funny. No.
Sorry.
What? Tell me.
She's laughing
Look
at the comments, I guess.
G baby.
That's a room full of Batman level villains thinking that they could take Superman. Oh shit.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
That's bars. That's bars
Sorry.
right there. That's bars right
Sorry.
there. That's bars right there.
They're so badass though.
I mean, I love that and I hate it because Batman's my favorite, but I get where you're getting at. All right. I get where you're going at.
Oh.
But I mean, this is just a reality. It's just a reality. The money that is going into it has always come back to us. Okay. It's always come back to us with more and more content. And again, guys, they didn't change the situation. They didn't say, you know what, guys, we bought Call of Duty. So clearly that game can't go in a Game Pass, right? Like we can't do that. It has to be sold, right? Game Pass is only for Xbox Game Studio games and Bethesda games, okay? Not for ABK games because they cost us 80 billion and we can't do that. They could have done that. Would it have been great? No, it would have sucked, but they could have, right? But they didn't because they have something that works and they know it. But what they don't want is they don't want to have these people who come in and out and just jump in and fucking do a fucking little thing here and there and say, yeah, we'll get a month of Game Pass to play this and then walk away. They don't want it. And they did the smart thing. They made it where it's an annoyingly large amount of money for somebody who just wants to dip their toes in and doesn't want to commit, right? $20 is way different than 10 for somebody who just said, let me just get it for a month real quick, right? That's just the reality, right? It's still a great deal, of course, but to annoy them that much is perfect. God damn it, Doodle.
Every time I look at them, I think about the comment.
No, go ahead. The same fucking comment you're just thinking of?
I'm gonna mute my mic. Look at these killers. Look at these super villains.
Jesus Christ, Doodle. Jesus Christ. What is happening here? Listen, I understand. But at the end of the day, Xbox Game Pass worked. It's proven to work. This is not a sign that it didn't work. All it is a sign that there's so much more to come for us Game Pass subscribers, for us people in the Xbox ecosystem. There's so much more for us to come. That is what this equals. This is what they're showing us because this is what they're giving us. Just look at what's coming this year. If you think about what you've been spending and what you've been getting versus now, come on, man. It's not a comparison. You're getting way more now. Way the fuck more. For $2 more? Come on, man. It's not even a conversation, bro. It's bullshit. What do you guys, when you guys hear this shit show right here with this nonsense, what do you guys feel about it? Demo, we'll start with you, man. What do you think when you see the bullshit over here?
Bro, this is simply Sony PlayStation fanboys and this Sony PlayStation stands trying to twist their narratives in a way that that helps their narratives. Like they're trying to move the goalposts now because Xbox and Game Pass made a change. It means that it wasn't working. When in reality, it means that they're doing something else with it. They improving the service. They investing more in Game Pass. We're still getting day one games. We're still getting all these games at a great value, at a discount. We already know, and we are tired of talking about the perks that we get with Game Pass. But like, it's just like they crazy, man. This is it. They cracked out of their minds, man. They are nuts. This is like insane behavior. Like what are you talking about? Extra? Like I got people telling me that PS Plus is better than Game Pass. How? And at the same time, they criticize that tier of Game Pass that doesn't get day one. So what are you trying to tell me, bro? You criticizing day one games that we get. And at the same time, you don't even get that. But you were saying that PS Plus is better than Game Pass. I don't know, bro. In my head, I don't know, bro. I'm not stupid. Like, I'm not stupid. I know damn right that we're getting a good value still with Game Pass, and the numbers don't lie. Indiana Jones, Avowed, Ara. What is the other thing that we got coming? Flintlock, Kanisugami, the whatever goddess that we got. All of these, like Tower, but we mentioned like 4 or 5 games. Times $40, times $70. We're talking about $200 already, over $200 already of game value. That and it's only half the year. That's without counting all the shit that we've been getting throughout the whole year, like MLB The Show, like Diablo 4. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop the fucking cap, you ponies, bro. Stop the cap. You know, it's okay. It's okay to admit that Game Pass is of great value. The fact that you don't like Xbox, we can accept that. I don't like Xbox. I don't like the Xbox games. I don't like the console. I don't like the controller. You know what? I accept it because that's your taste. But you cannot change the facts. And the value is right there. Getting day one games on your service is of great value. And they're still out here denying that, defending what Sony PlayStation is doing. Look, bro, I was reading a tweet by somebody just now, and this person is saying it's crazy that we're getting 3 PlayStation console exclusives within a 17-day period. Black Myth Wukong, Concord, and Astrobot. Come on, man. You cannot make this up. They capping for Astrobot. They capping for Concord. And they capping for Myth Wukong, who's also coming on Xbox. Get the fuck out of here. Stop the cap. It's insane. I don't know how else, what other word I'm going to use to offend these ponies. You know, I don't know, bro. We used them all. I think we need a new dictionary. We need these kids to come up with new slang so we can make fun of these ponies because we don't use it all. I'm out of bullets right now. My clip is empty. Like, it's just like fuckery, bro. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. I'm done. I can't even, like, this is crazy. Crazy.
Facts.
Well, listen, I think that these ponies, they may be onto something. You know what I mean? Because that's what happens when Netflix raises their prices, right? It's because Netflix doesn't work. It's not because they're investing or giving you more. It's because Netflix. Same thing with Hulu, right? That's why they raised their prices, because it doesn't work. But yeah, for sure. PlayStation Plus filled with a bunch of old games. The shit show of games that they have that are releasing, right, are not going straight into their PlayStation Plus, right? But that's genius. That's Game Pass. That's sustainable. That's amazing. That's where we're at in life. Make it make sense.
Facts. That was bars right there.
Look
That
at
was
Jim.
bars.
Jim came
Jimmy
out.
Jim like that. Jim
So
like that.
yeah, you got to
That was bars.
understand, right? Like, so the mentality of somebody who's on the PlayStation side is that you need to pay because PlayStation is for the payers, right? And then they feel an absence when you don't have that wallet diarrhea. They just don't understand. What do you mean I'm not supposed to pay? You have to pay. Why are you telling me I have to get a better deal? Open markets? No. We don't want competition. We want monopolies. We need to pay more. It's got to be more. It's not sustainable to have somebody compete. No. We can't have that. I like whatever. This mentality look, he took the egotistical, I hate going after him, but the egotistical stance that Game Pass was not sustainable and told us outright he thinks that Phil and Satya are lying when they told their investors that it's profitable. That's a felony offense, but of course, Colin knows better, right?
You know how
Fair
stupid
enough.
these investors are, though. They didn't look into it. They just took their word and they said,
no,
okie dokie, let's go.
they're not allowed to lie about financials. That's not an option anymore since the 2008 depression crap that happened, right? They're not allowed to do that, right? It is a felony offense to lie about that. You're on the hook. CEO, CFO on the hook. So they can't lie about the numbers. So, and they're telling their investors in an open, here's our financials meeting that this is how much we made. And he's like, nope, I you're lying. Okay. At some point, you just have to take the L.
But if I'm gonna listen to someone, it should be a pony. Why the fuck will I listen to the people involved?
And look, I hate to do this to him, but it's like, dude, look, maybe Colin, you need to have me on your show, and we can go back and forth on this because I'm gonna give you the numbers, and you're gonna have to shut up because like what you're saying is just ridiculous, and you can just see your freaking co-host is sitting there going, "Here we go again. He's gonna bash Game Pass. I love my Game Pass, but he's gonna tell me I'm stupid." Okay, here we go. Yes, you're right, Colin. Sure. Like, ultimately, this is just destructive stupidity. And look, from somebody at your level, you should just be better. You should just be better. This is just a stupid thing to do. Of all the things, you've been shunned for a stupidity that other people have done to you. You should know how this shit works. Stop being dumb. Just stop. Just stop. This is like, what are you doing here, bud? Come on, be better. And on top of this, you're showing this right here. CMoney. The reality is, on the PlayStation side, they don't let you do any of this. You have to pay dollar to dollar, exactly what they say. You don't get any discounts because they took away the ability for stores to sell their stuff. So you are locked. If you want to get their PS Plus, it's exactly what they list for MSRP. That's what you're paying. Not so with Xbox. They sell it through stores. So you can get massive discounts all over the place. Not to mention this beautiful little thing where you can take Core, which is like $40 to $45 a year. If you go get a discount code, stack it up, like get 4 of those guys, and you got 3 years of Game Pass Ultimate. I mean, like, come on. And that's going to cost you less than what it costs to buy PS Plus premium for 1 year. How is it a bad deal? How is it a bad deal?
Games left and right. PlayStation Plus is sustainable.
Yeah, and the PlayStation.
Whoa, they don't give you shit, so I expect it to be sustainable. Like if you're not like it's like I'm selling you donuts, but when you get your box of donuts in your house and you open it up, they empty. They're like, bro, what the fuck? I just pay for this donuts, but there's no donuts in here. So why? Come on, man.
He just keeps putting it up, like he just keeps putting his foot in his mouth with this. You need to stop.
He's got a food fetish.
Food
fetish. You need to stop.
RL88 says Game Pass went from welfare pass to too expensive in $3.
Tell them,
bro.
Yes.
Crazy.
I mean, like, seriously. And you're telling me what? EA makes all shit games? Really? Really? Every game EA puts out is shit. Okay. Because that's what you're saying. There's no quality games in Game Pass?
Yeah.
Last time I checked, I could play all those EA games.
You know what happened too?
Half EA the Ubisoft catalog's in there.
EA went up in price too, so that affects Game Pass too because they have a deal with them.
Well, by the way, yes.
You know,
they actually
the EA was the one who went up in price. EA is broke too because they're doing stupid shit too. They're doing this thing in Apex. Then instead of having 1 battle pass, they have 2 battle passes, and now you're not even able to use the coins that you get from completing the battle pass to get the next battle pass, like Call of Duty does, like Apex used to do, like Fortnite does. That you know how you pay for the battle pass once, and then with the coins you can pay for the next one. They got rid of it.
That covers the cost of your next.
They got rid of that, so that's why Apex is in dire position right now. And I love playing Apex, but fuck you, I'm not gonna pay for 2 battle passes. I want my coins back. You know what I'm saying? Because bro, the battle pass is gonna be like $40 in total. For these 2 battle passes, like, come on, bro.
Don't forget the people who made Apex. Remember the thing that they said in the beginning of Apex, okay? That most of you, and they use like a derogatory word, okay? Don't spend a dime on Apex. So they are very well aware that most people don't spend money in that game. And this is the thing. It's a first person game. That's a very different situation than a Fortnite, right? If I'm
Yes.
going to go and spend money on how I look, you're not going to get tons of people saying, "Let me sign up for a first person shooter and I'm going to buy every skin that comes out." Not that people don't, but Apex I think is one of those games that are the least necessary to do that because they're not bringing in new people as skins. They're just giving you more clothes
Yeah.
for characters that they have. It's not like they got Snoop Dogg coming to Apex. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very,
Yeah,
very
look, this mentality needs to just well, look, that comes from normal, like, fanboys. Fair enough. He's a media guy. Like, you need to be better, bud. Like, and it's sad, but this is kind of how the media is. And you're like when do you just like become more inquisitive about the other side and try to understand what's really going on instead of having your commentary about the other side, right? Just learn what's going on and cover the industry, but your coverage is always just so anti-Xbox, dude. Like, come on. You need to be better about this. To the point where his co-host, when he left, right, left IGN, Greg Miller is becoming more of an Xbox. That freaking
Greg Miller is also sort of a clown too.
and he's a die-hard PlayStation dude. Die-hard PlayStation
he loves
dude.
Starfield.
But he's like, no, I'm getting more and more on the Xbox side, and it's simple. There's games. He likes the games, and he's like, I'm just gonna play. I just want to play games, and like that's a much more healthy attitude, right? He's still gonna like PlayStation, obviously. He's still gonna love PlayStation. That doesn't mean he can't also love Xbox, and like you need to get past that, Colin. I think you're too wrapped up around this, and making this your identity that you have to be PlayStation Pro is it's just not that. I understand your show is just that, right? But let's go to your other show with Mr. Maddie and with Cog, and they aren't like this about PlayStation news. They don't go there and say PlayStation is the most horrible thing ever. They cover things fairly. It is what it is. They have good discussions.
But is that by choice? They're on a Pony network.
Yeah, they canceled their show.
Like...
They canceled the show after Xbox came out.
Wouldn't, but
I think they did. They canceled.
You're talking about Kind of Funny.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of
funny.
They changed it to
they
instead of having.
To be fair, they canceled the PlayStation one as well.
Yeah, they instead of having specific shows on specific days, they said let's just have a show that covers everything every day, right? And that way it's much more open to news that comes in rather than saying, oh, we have to wait till Thursday to cover the Xbox stuff or Tuesday to cover the PlayStation. It's like, hey, news comes in all the time. Let's just talk about everything every day, right?
How convenient, right? When Sony starts losing is when they get rid of it. How fucking convenient. Now, after the Xbox show and all of that, that's what happened.
There's probably truth to that, right?
Yeah,
because there's probably much more news coming out about Xbox every day. And they're like, hey, we're supposed to be talking about PlayStation. Why are we talking about Xbox? And it's like, well, it's because that's where the news is. And, it's better to just have every day be just open. Like every platform, Nintendo put out something cool. Let's talk about it, right? So they I tend to agree with the decision. Though it was kind of nice to have the different, platforms.
It was nice to know that if you tuned in for that show, that's what you were there to watch, and it was about
focus on that. Yeah,
not like, oh shit, let me go watch the episode. Oh well, a whole bunch of pony shit is going on, so let's listen to them talk about how great the fucking Concord.
But either way, like, I don't know. I'm disappointed.
You can't claim they can't claim that Game Pass doesn't have anything good in there, but they want those games on their platform. It doesn't make any freaking sense. So
yeah, that's another
maybe when they stop parading about the idea of Xbox games coming to PlayStation, we will believe the fact that they don't give a crap about these games and that they feel that these games ain't shit.
Well, they can stay over there waiting for our games to go over there. They could go ahead, sit down, hold their breath in their best clothes, and you just wait for Xbox games to make it. You know, just wait, bro. Like if you're a Sony PlayStation fan, just wait. Well, bro, don't worry. They will get there. Wait. 18 months without games. 18 fucking months.
Without big tentpole games, right? To be fair, because
you'll
say,
you want to play Astrobot and you into it.
Listen, any other games, they don't matter. They don't matter. They don't
What's
count.
good, my dude? Thank you for being here, player.
Yo.
Appreciate it. Saludos de Florida. What's up, fam? Oh, Demo's in Florida.
Shout out to Florida. Look at
we're in the hood. We're in the hood.
No, so Hargeet, you know, it's funny because this is the thing. The reason that we talk about the games that PlayStation has released the way we talk about them is because up until now, that's the way Ponies talked about Xbox games, right? Xbox released games in 2022. What is the narrative about 2022?
They didn't release any games, but they did.
Motherfuckers, they released more games than PlayStation did. They just weren't the big games, right? They weren't the Starfield, the Redfall that they were expecting to show up that year. The big games got pushed and they were left with all the smaller games. But to Ponies, that shit didn't count, Hargeet. So now we don't count their shit. If it's not the biggest fucking game, then it doesn't count. And you know who doesn't have big fucking games anymore, Hargeet?
Ooh.
Doodle.
PlayStation's
bitch ass. Okay. They're the ones that are lacking big, meaningful titles. That is the reality. Simple Jack. What's
up,
good,
baby?
man? Thank you for being
Let's
here.
go.
Homie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you, love.
Says, I don't get the hate for the non-first party tier, $14.99 a month. Great games added. PlayStation Plus Premium, no first party with mediocre games added. Fuga months for $17.99. Agreed. So it's not that there's no first party games in that tier, Simple Jack. Let's not get it confused. First party games are in there. All the games that have released are in that tier. The only difference is there's no day and date going forward. So no brand new games will go in on the day they release. They will eventually trickle in over time. PlayStation Plus can't even fucking say that. They take fucking years to put in one of their first party games.
And then they take it off.
They've made
they did with Horizon.
They've made no claim to put their first party games into their service. Sometimes they will, and sometimes they'll pull it out. There's no guarantee.
You get one day you wake up and there's some random ass PlayStation fucking Spider-Man from 2018 in there. Then another day you wake up and Spider-Man's fucking gone. And you're saying, what the fuck just happened?
I was halfway.
No guarantees.
I didn't get my platinum. My platinum. Get out of here, goofy. Get out of here, you goofy platinums and shit. Get out of here, man. Weirdos.
So I found this, okay, and I love it so much. I want to just look at it real quick. Do you guys remember this? All right. So one of the things that this guy over here, Gray Falcon, brought up about let's be clear here. He was responding to this dude. Remember, we were talking shit about this guy because of all the bullshit that he was saying. So Gray Falcon replied to him, I think the piece you're missing is that the alternatives would really look like if it wasn't Microsoft, then it would have been Tencent, Amazon, Apple, or Google that did it instead, or some other entrant like Disney. And he referenced Matt Booty's motherfucking email, the infamous email that was written fucking 8 days before Christmas. This is understand, Matt Booty sitting in his house with a cup of milk, a peppermint fucking stick in his hand. All right. And his fucking Santa outfit sitting next to his Christmas tree
and a shotgun.
Typing out this email. Okay. 'Tis the fucking season. He writes, thanks for sharing. A lot to digest here. We'll read it in detail. But I'm not going to read it before I answer you. I'll read whatever the fuck you said, but let me tell you something right now. A different view to the general view below might be that we, Microsoft, are in a very unique position to be able to go spend Sony out of business. If we think that video game content matters in 10 years, we might look back and say totally would have been worth it to lose $2 billion or $3 billion in 2020 to avoid a situation where Tencent, Google, Amazon, or even Sony have become the Disney of games and own most of the valuable content. You know, this line right here doesn't get talked about. Hargeet. Is this line that Matt Booty said, I'm just saying, is it not in line with exactly what we've been saying here? What I have been preaching about Microsoft's desire to own every important IP. Why I believe they want to own Take-Two so they could own Grand Theft motherfucking Auto. Why they want to own Epic so they could own Fortnite. Why they want these things, right? Because they want to be the Disney of fucking gaming and own the most valuable content. We've said this, Hargeet, here. We've said it. And people out there, they think we're smoking crack. This ain't crack. Okay. We do no pony crack here. Everything we say is bars. Okay. That's why we on point. Understand this. Matt Booty sitting in his chair with his red Santa outfit.
You're gonna say what?
Continues. For example, it is practically impossible for anyone to start a new video streaming service at scale at this point. What content do you base it on? Things like Hulu and CBS All Access will be trivial players in the space. In games, Google is 3 to 4 years away from being able to have a studio up and running. Well, they're dead, Matt. Look at you. You killed them first. You killed them first, dog, and they have so much more money than Sony. Woo!
That was an easy scare,
Dude,
huh?
if Microsoft could kill fucking Google and get them out of the gaming business,
by buying Bethesda, bro. They were like, you know what?
bro,
I'm
I can't
out.
even contemplate how much they can slap up Sony. I'm just saying. Okay, that being said, Amazon has shown no ability to execute on-game content. And not only that, but I feel like they really don't. I feel like they almost don't care enough to do it, right? Like it's not really a big deal to them. They have some studios, but I don't think it matters to them. It says content is the one moat that we have in terms of a catalog that runs on current devices and compatibility to create new. Sony is really the only other player who could compete with Game Pass, and we have a 2-year and 10 million sub lead. Wow.
And that was in 2019.
That was in 2019. This was the Christmas before 2020. God damn.
2 or 3 bill in 2020.
Look at that.
Feliz Navidad.
Right?
Feliz Navidad.
Look, this is also something that came up because of the regulators, right? And they were not happy with this, obviously.
No.
Though, from a company perspective, from a consumer perspective, this is great. This is what you want. You want fire, right? You want to have somebody who says, I'm here to compete, right? So that's good. And I agree, like they would ideal situations, they go get everything, right? But that's not going to happen. They're going to still get some regulatory pushback. But either way, look, in the terms of what we have to deal with the profitability and sustainability of Game Pass, like, look, they already eclipsed all that, right? They got to numbers where it was fine. They were making $1 billion a quarter on Game Pass, or services revenue. I'm sure they're past that now, and that is enough to sustain them. That's fine, right? So, like, whatever. Like, they're also going after properties they know will just work, even if they're in Game Pass. You make a lot of money on Call of Duty in microtransactions. You make a whole boatload of money on a free-to-play Warzone, right? They don't have to worry about that when they buy certain types of companies. So to your point of Fortnite, it's a crazy opportunity. The problem is it's also the Epic Store, so you have to pick one, Valve or them. Who do you pick? I pick Valve.
What if you cut off the Epic Store?
Yeah, might as well.
Now
The
you've
Epic
taken
Store
away
is
more
shit.
competition.
Yeah.
But no,
So-
not close it. Cut it out the deal.
Like give
Just
it to
get
somebody
Fortnite?
else.
Yeah, give it to another store. Give
Well,
it to
but-
somebody
You mean
else
just
to run the store.
essentially buy the studios making Fortnite.
Here's
And
the
get rid of the
thing:
rest.
Fortnite is
But
already
you
free
want
to
the
play.
IP Fortnite. You don't want the studio.
Yeah,
making
that's what I
Fortnite.
mean. Like you buy
Yeah, but
Fortnite
like-
the game plus the studios that make it.
But what I think is like it doesn't benefit too much. It doesn't benefit us too much for them to go ahead and get Fortnite. That's like a good business move for them.
Valve, on the
Like,
other hand, and
but
Take-Two,
Valve, yeah, Valve makes more sense. Steam,
and
it'll
then Take-Two.
unify the Xbox store with Steam. It'll give us shit on console like we don't have, like Counter-Strike and all that shit that we don't have available on console. So
You want to
the thing
Demo,
with
you
the
want to know
Steam
why
Deck too.
Fortnite? You want to know why Fortnite means something? Because every
Because
time
the
you
biggest
look,
revenue.
Because you
when
play
you look
Fortnite.
at the top 10, when you look at the top 10
yeah, it's
every
always
single
there.
month,
Yeah, it's always there.
Fortnite is 1 or 2.
Yeah, but like the
We're
thing is,
talking
like it doesn't
constantly.
benefit us like that because at the end of the day, it's free to play. We already play if you want to. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But if
it's
they
not,
get
but
all the
none of this stuff is for us like exclusive shit. All this is about is creating Microsoft's bubble of protection. Okay.
Yep.
That's what Microsoft is doing here. They invested too much money now to lose. So what they need is to create a bubble of games that cannot fail or have the least likely amount of failure possibility ever. So games like Fortnite, games like Minecraft, games like Call of Duty, games like Grand Theft Auto, games like NBA 2K, games like fucking Madden, right? I
Yeah.
could easily see Microsoft think about buying EA.
EA,
They
yep.
have the same thing. They have FIFA, they have Madden, they have these games that are just they're forever games, right? Games that people are so ingrained in that they will not change. We've already seen Madden go through it. There was a better game. It was called NFL 2K. And you know what that game did? It brought so much more to the table than fucking Madden did. It brought so much more, but people still chose to buy Madden. NFL 2K went as far as for 2K5 to release an amazing fucking game for $20 brand new. Still didn't do it. And then EA said, fuck this. We're getting the license and we're done. Right. But like, it's just the reality, right? These people are so associated with these brands, they're never going to not play Madden.
Yep.
It's just what it is. So you want these things that are forever games. And that's what Microsoft is looking for. They're not looking for exclusivity. That's why all these regulators are going to end up, they could make a fuss, but Microsoft is going to look at them and say, what's changing? What do you want in writing? That we're not going to put it anywhere else for the next 10 years? Sure. We're not taking it off other consoles for 10 years? Sure. Whatever you want. It doesn't make any business sense for us. We're doing this for the very reason to keep it everywhere. As a matter of fact, we want to grow it. And you know what that's going to mean? Nintendo's going to start getting Madden, the same game every year.
Yep.
They're going to get FIFA, right?
Yep.
Microsoft's going to put that shit everywhere and grow it more. And all that does for them is create a bubble of profitability that no matter what happens, they're safe. For us, that keeps our bubble of exclusive safe, right? That keeps our bubble of games that don't need to go elsewhere because fucking Microsoft's bread's already buttered by all the other big games that are guaranteed money makers for them.
That's the thing.
That it doesn't
collecting that
matter if they
check,
release a game somewhere else.
bringing
They're
in
going to
that
keep
money.
it here because there's not enough money. What are you going to say, baby girl?
Yeah, collecting, kind of just collecting that money. That
It's like
income.
collecting. It's like
Mhm.
having a bunch of houses that you own.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
just
of course.
collecting the rent, right? Like that's what it is. You own a bunch of houses so that you can live
Guaranteed
off of the
money
rent.
that's kind of come in.
And then you
That's
buy a
what that's
house that
gonna
you
do.
don't rent out, right? You buy
Yeah.
a house that you don't rent out because you don't need to rent that one out. You have so many that are rented out, right? That's the point,
sir.
right? That's what we want as gamers, to isolate or to insulate the gaming sphere for us, so that our games that we love, that are ours, that we love to keep as ours, stay as ours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's why I think Steam, like Valve, is just, it's a no-brainer. Like, there's just so much cash that they just make on, you know, all the PC sales. It's it's just so worth it. But Take-Two is another awesome one, right? Whether Fortnite continues and doesn't, whatever, you know, your NBA is going to be there, right? Your WWE is going to be there, right? And those are just perennials. They just keep making money. You got GTA, you got like plenty of other things that they have. It's just a no-brainer to just get that. They also have Zynga. So they can work that with King, you know, just have even more mobile games. Either way, right? These are awesome opportunities. But as far as the, like, you know, this all came from Gamepass not being sustainable and all that. It's like whatever. Like, there's just no end to that. Like, the mentality is it wasn't done by PlayStation. That's really all it is. If PlayStation cooked this up, they'd be all over it. It's the best thing ever, right? It's you know, it was invented by, you know, this guy who laughs at you taking all your money, right? That's really all it is. It's just, you know, at some point you just got to realize that market is market, and people will try to get your money whichever way. And if somebody's giving you a better deal, you take the deal. You don't, you know, sit there and scoff at it and say, this isn't sustainable. I don't know how $1 trillion company keeps making more trillions of dollars. I don't get it. Why? No, this is not sustainable. Like, shut up. Just shut up. Like the other thing that came out of this FTC leak was that the profitability of all of those three platforms, the least profitable is PlayStation. So where's your numbers there, buddy? Like, the least profitable of these platforms is PlayStation.
The narrow margins came out.
Yep. It's like, what are you talking about, right? Like, get over it. Like, you don't have to take care of their checkbook. Believe me, they have the financial guys to figure out how to make money. They are very good at making money. You just look at their bottom line. They make money. Yeah. So they've kept this business running for 20 plus years. They know what they're doing.
I agree.
Well, 100%. Agreed indeed. All right. Baby, anything else you have that you would like to say about this?
Listen, I get buying Epic. Fortnite, it's always up there, top 10. They went ahead and they bought freaking Fall Guy, right? They went and they bought the competition that Phil can go ahead and kind of make all these other games pop, right? And have that are already popular, right? That's the mentality. Go ahead and pick up that money that's out there.
Yeah,
Among Us, they picked up
Among
too.
Us, they
Epic,
got
yes.
Rocket League, they got Fall Guys. Epic bought all of them.
Yep.
Epic bought everybody who
Everybody
was
that were
popping at any time.
Anybody that was popping, bro.
It's
So
true. Shit, fucking Rocket League's not like the Rocket League game, but they have like a Rocket League race type mode in Fortnite that's fucking fire. Fortnite is dope.
they went ahead and they saw what Roblox was doing. They have their own version of that too. They added to their freaking game, to Fortnite. Dude, it's crazy how they go and make things just right, dude.
Yeah.
They're smart.
All right. Well, anybody else have anything to say on this stuff before I take my chapter?
Nah, we're good. We're good.
All right.
Can go ahead and move on.
Next topic. Get it. Okay. Do you guys remember this? This is they put out the report that Microsoft could stop pushing Xbox consoles in Europe. Right? Tom Warren in his notepad, the one that he hides behind a subscription service, made some comments about his tipster. said that they might be pulling out of European regions and other areas and not pushing the console, focusing on controllers and xCloud and all that stuff. Well, we got a bit of an update on that, and this is kind of goes back to the idea of like why does this shit come out and why is it always phrased in a way to try to make it look like some sinister shit, right? So Jez came out and said, "For those asking me, I'm told Microsoft has no plans to pull Xbox out of retail in Europe." So that starts to beg the question: why would somebody write something like that to suggest that Xbox is going to leave an entire country with
Well, not country.
consoles?
This is a continent.
Whole
Continent. I'm
continent, yeah.
sorry. Oh, you're right. I was just thinking of the smaller areas, but yes, just the continent itself.
And I think it was
I mean,
actually
why?
EMEA, right? So that's Europe, Middle East, and Africa, and then there's Asia as a separate region. But yeah, I look, and if you read the details of what was said, it was more like the marketing focus will be different. To say instead of the console, we're going to focus more on Game Pass and xCloud, right? The cloud services as well, right? To kind of push the new stuff and get Game Pass out there. In some ways, I tend to agree with that because I've been screaming, you got to tell people about Game Pass, right? If you don't tell them, they won't know, and they won't even give the chance that they should to this ecosystem, right? So if that's what you're looking at, then fair enough. If what you're looking at is we're not going to sell consoles, well, that's a totally different thing, and they're not doing that. They're not going to stop selling consoles. It's just stupid.
Well, but I mean, in this
Obviously, they're going to keep
article,
selling consoles.
Team says that the tipster believes Microsoft will now allocate less console stock to Europe as a result.
Well, I mean, okay, whatever. We'll see, right? I think it should be the opposite.
Well,
I think what they should be doing is
but that's
marketing push, and then have the consoles available if people want to buy them, right? But
well, exactly. But that's what Jez comes in here and is stopping because people have been asking him, and he says Microsoft has no plans to pull Xbox out of retail in Europe. For those asking me, I'm told Microsoft has no plans to pull out Xbox retail in Europe because people have been asking him, are they going to do that because of Tom Warren's fucking report? Which is obviously, if it's a unnamed tipster that you don't even give them credit for their name because it's a tipster, why did you need to put in the words that they believe they're going to sell less stock or start pulling out stock in Europe? Why? Seems like just trying to go down and make it a nice little clickbait story, right? Nice to add to it, right? Oh, look at this. Look, I guess Xbox prices are going up and now they're gonna leave Europe.
I know who the trickster was, bro. Japan hates Xbox.
Oh,
the notable insider, bro. Again, bro, like it's just like they talking out their ass at this point, bro.
That's crazy,
bro. It's just like the rage bait again, bro. There was another dude, one of these big YouTubers that had like 3-4 million subs. He was saying that Xbox pulled the plug. That was his clickbait title. Xbox pulled the plug. I don't know where he got this shit from. He was talking about how Xbox was done. It was just like weird. I don't even know how these people get to this many subs, bro. All you got to do right now is like, I don't know, smell farts or something live so you can get all these like subs and shit. Like, it's weird, man. Come on, man. Now that Xbox is the hottest is when they gonna pull out of Europe. It doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense. But people still like, shout out to the people who went ahead and bought this shit and pay for the access to this bullshit article, man. Jokes on you, man. I'm so glad you spent your money in that shit, bro. You could have get you a Concord skin, but he went ahead and he got you super bad, man. Holy shit.
It's true. It's true. Like, listen, it's just the reality. Now, Tom tries to deny it. That's not what was reported, but I just showed you exactly what he mentioned in there. And what he mentioned in there was that they were planning to pull stock from Europe. That's pulling out, right? If you're reducing the amount, then that means the same thing, right? You're on your way out, right? You're on your way out. Look, hold on, Dr. Vaca. Finally, we got his blessing. Finally, a good pull. Finally fixed it. All right.
That's
No more
that's what
crying.
we were aiming for. That was the goal.
That was the goal.
As long as Dr. Vaca's happy.
Oh my god. That's funny. Um, but yeah, I mean, look, it's just it's frustrating for me. It's so disingenuous for people to do this type of stuff. I don't get it. What's the benefit for them to do this? Why aren't there any articles about PlayStation going ahead and, not knowing what to do with their first party? Are they lost? What's going on there? Where are the articles? You know what I'm saying?
CMoney, this was like a one of those, uh, crumbs that you leave to lead to something bigger, right? The idea of Xbox not focusing on console sales or wanting to sell consoles because now there's a Fire Stick that has Game Pass in it, right? That's the idea that now they want to put out there, because it's a nice narrative to feed the Xbox community so that they can go ahead and have an outrage, right? This is
Exactly.
the way that for some reason or another, obviously for the clicks or what or the attention, whatever it is, they just this is how they like to operate.
That's exactly how they like to operate.
And it's ridiculous because some of the people that get to like interview Phil after the showcase, and they come out here and say these things because Game Pass went up $2 after the showcase that you just saw and that you had the opportunity to sit down and talk to Phil about. Like, how does it not make sense? Everyone is talking about how it's, oh my god, how can you sustain Game Pass at this price? Obviously, right? The price was bound to go up. Oh
Agreed.
my goodness. What do you just
Agreed.
stumble upon? What are you
That's I just wanted to put a little preview out here of what
Oh my
I
god.
what I stumbled upon out in these
And
streets.
it's you and Boom.
No, it's not me, Boom. It's Boom talking shit out here.
Oh, really? What did he
Don't
say?
worry. We're gonna get there. I just threw that out. I just wanted to toss that out. All right. That's our next
That's a
that's our
teaser.
next topic. That's a
Teaser.
little teaser. A little teaser. All
Speaking
right.
of rumors from insiders, right?
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
exactly. Listen, we've always said it here. We love a good rumor. As long as it's a fun rumor. As long as it's a, oh, this would be dope rumor. Not a the world is going to end rumor, right? Like that's just not where we are with it. Um, but yeah, so this is I just wanted to update this story, like because again, the last story we had with this was that oh, they're pulling out of Europe, and now or they're changing their focus and they're going to be reducing the amount of stock that they put in there, right? And now we have the flip side of that, right? Now we have the words that it's not happening. And then we have Tom coming out saying, well, that's not what I said anyway, right? Look at his reply to Jez, right? That's not what was reported. Okay, fam. Dope. All right. Uh, that being said, before we swap and I take my chapter, anything else about this type of nonsense that, goes ahead and creates a unnecessary shockwave for no reason?
Oh man, they can go to hell, bro. They can go to hell, and I
He's
understand. I understand the hustle because it's a you know what I mean, journalists. This is what they do. But at the same time, bro, don't be lying like that, bro. Just say like, I heard, or somebody say something stupid, and I believe it's stupid. But this is what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. Clean, like try to work on it in a way that is like like straight up. and straightforward. Like, yo, like this is what they talking about. But don't be out here making everybody think that this is a fact, which is how they make the headlines. You know, thinking that this is actually happening when it's somebody, or God knows from what forum, from Reddit, from Discord, from, I don't know, where do you get this shit from? From the YouTube video, from the comments on a YouTube video, bro? Where do you get this shit from, bro? Where do you get this from? That's my beef with this. Like, you know, like say who's your tipster? Say it. Come on. Why you hide? Like, tell me. Like, don't just leave me hanging in here. Yeah, like it doesn't make any sense. It's just like rage bait, you know, just to get your clicks, just to get stupid. Sony PlayStation fanboys are the ones that are buying these freaking articles, because they're the ones who are thirsty to see what's the next negative Xbox news, so they can go ahead and make the little videos on it. And that's why everybody gets tricked. That's basically what's happening.
Yeah. You remember a time when things had to have like valid evidence before you put things out there?
Yeah, not
Like,
anymore.
not anymore. That's gone to shit.
Not even close. Not even close. All right. Anything else? Margate, Doodle,
No.
anything else? Or we're moving on to the juicy
These
juice.
leaks suck.
Yeah, they do. They do. These dirty effing leaks. Dirty effing
He
leaks.
blocked me too. Don't worry and block me. No wonder he blocked
Did
me,
he?
because it's full of shit. Yeah, he
All
did.
right.
But I got a sock account, and I'm still following you, you piece of shit.
All right. Let's get down to business here. Okay, let's get down to business. There is a rumor. I don't know where this rumor came from. Okay. Don't know where. But we're going to dive into it. Game Ranks says, rumor, Helldivers 2 coming to Game Pass this month. Okay. Wow. Bold claim. Let's see. Dive deep. Say, you may not want to believe it, but this rumor has popped up before. We have a big rumor about Xbox Game Pass, which apparently cannot be named. In the last episode of Mr. Boomstick's XL X Vlogs Live, a live YouTube podcast, he discussed a very vague rumor with his co-host CMoney. Yo, is this the first time that I've ever been named in an article? Yo,
bro, shout out to Game Ranks, bro. CMoney, you famous now, bro.
There you go.
Damn.
There you go.
Hey, you made it out the hood, CMoney, bro. Yo. Now you can take it out of your own, bro. Take care of your own now.
Yo, that's wild. That's crazy. I gotta say this.
I'm gonna frame it and just put it behind you. You know,
that's dope. That's dope. All right.
Actually, no, because well, a gaming article, yes.
Yeah. What are you talking about? What other articles?
Yeah, we were.
What article? That CMoney? Was it? Or are you talking about me and you personally in life?
Personally.
Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, I know that. I'm just talking about as in gaming.
That's what I'm saying. This is the first time there's an article about.
Yeah, that's dope.
God damn the fact that we're actually listed here, and now Paris is gonna get pissed off too, and he should be.
Listen,
like
it is what it is. He should be honored.
Boom should not have said anything
with me.
But anyway, whatever.
Boomstick alludes to a rumor that he was told just the day before, and CMoney concurs that he knows what that rumor is. Listen, I just said I know what it is, okay? Boomstick says that he won't break trust with his source, and also told CMoney to keep quiet. But Boomstick says other YouTubers and influencers, including KSI, Hargi Shani, and Paris Lily, have all heard the rumor. Boomstick says if this rumor is true, it's gonna break the internet. It's gonna break bats like Batman and Bane. Boomstick shared a clue, but worded it in such a way that if you don't know what the rumor is, you wouldn't get it. So what are the clues he dropped? Boomstick referred to the biggest game this year,
Jesus.
Bro.
arriving as the last game added to Game Pass this month. This game is also playable now on PC and PlayStation. Now, some of you might think that the game being mentioned here could be Stellar Blade. While Shift Up recently had a successful IPO off the back of Stellar Blade's success, there's actually a more obvious possibility. As we reported last April, Special Nick Baker claimed in an episode of the Xbox Era podcast that preliminary discussions started about bringing Helldivers 2 to Xbox. There have been no rumors about Stellar Blade or other PlayStation 5 exclusives coming to Xbox. Woo! Of course, there have been other games that arrived to Xbox after being console exclusive to PlayStation before, but in the case of Final Fantasy XIV or Persona, the respective developers already announced those games, and Persona even came to Game Pass. This rumor also comes up just after we learned that Helldivers 2 lost 90% of their players after peaking as one of the biggest games of this year. In the same way that we can understand why Microsoft handpicked the 4 games that came to the PlayStation, we can see why Sony would be willing to bring Helldivers 2 to Xbox. As the Xbox Era hosted months ago, Helldivers 2 feels more like an Xbox game than a PlayStation game. If Helldivers 2 comes to Xbox, they may regain some of the success they had the first time before they region locked the game on PC. Yes, it's still unavailable in countries without PSN, even after they backed off a PSN requirement. There are more regions that have Xbox accounts than PSN accounts, and more importantly, the Xbox player base will definitely have some gamers who will jump onto this game if it follows them to their platform. Some fans may not be happy about it, but what we think matters here is if it's best for Helldivers 2 and its studio, Arrowhead. By Ryan Pereno. Wow.
Keep quiet, CMoney.
I love this article. This is great. I'm feeling very happy about this article. I did not know that I was named in here. I'm very excited about this. I gotta go print this shit.
You're gonna go ahead. I'm pretty sure you're gonna go ahead, print this shit, and put it out there in the background.
It's going right now. Printed. It's happening. Oh, I don't have the printer at it. God damn it. I gotta do it upstairs. That's dope. That's dope. So yes. Okay. This is the rumor, guys.
So what do you guys think about this rumor?
I don't know, man. I I don't know if I could trust the sources of this rumor. No, but you know what? What I was trying to say, I think yesterday we talked about it too, right? I was saying like it's only right, bro, because this Sony PlayStation create a bunch of crazy ass rumors that it's their turn now to what I mean. But you know what happened? The funniest thing is like none of them have reacted to this. None of them have cried about it or even said something. They really I don't know if they believe in it too. I think they actually believe it. That could be a possibility too, and that's what they don't even want to come out here and say. Nah, they say never going to Xbox. You know what I'm saying? I think they watching their back. I think that's what they're doing. But I don't truly know, bro. I mean, it would be wise for Sony PlayStation. You would think that they're trying to make money and put it everywhere, but you know how they are. They're not trying to get the bag like that, man. They're not about that life. They're not trying to get money. They're trying to, like, you know what I mean, live in this little bubble of them. So whatever, bro. I don't know. What do you think, Harky? Do you think this is real? I kind of want to see your input.
My lips are sealed.
Oh my, bro. You guys, hey, rewind. This might be real. I don't. This might be real.
Hargeet, the tip was already inserted. The tip was already inserted. Hargeet.
Just the tip.
I think Hargeet is the tipster, the notable insider. Hargeet Chani.
I'm not an insider.
He's not an insider. He's not an insider. But aside from whether you think this is real or not, okay? What would it mean? What would it mean?
I mean,
for
look,
it
we've
to
already seen a
happen?
lot of things coming from PlayStation, noting that they are going to go multiplat, right? You got the announcement of they didn't put anything out there ahead of time. They just did it, right? That like Lego Horizon is coming to freaking Nintendo Switch day and date,
Facts.
right? And then you get that weird statement when Totilo asks, "Hey, why isn't Xbox getting Lego Horizon?" He's like, "Well, we don't have anything to announce about Xbox yet." It's like, okay, so you should just assume that things are changing. Would this be a good idea? Hell yeah, it would be a good idea for Arrowhead. It's a great idea. Why not? Right? The attach rate of shooter to player on Xbox versus PlayStation. Like, come on, right? Destiny does better on Xbox with half the consoles. Just think of that. That's ridiculous, right? But that's the way it is, right? So you got to think that for them, they're looking at the numbers and saying, well, why the hell not put it there? I would think, right? Hey, whatever. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? But if this is a plan that they want to go down or path they want to go down, I'd also look at Concord and say, gee, that's looking like crap. Maybe this is a way to rescue it. I don't know if that's something that Xbox would want to do, though. But hey, it's a potential, right? But I would also think that other games are going to go to Switch. Other games might come to Xbox as well. Just in general, just thinking, right? Like, why wouldn't they, right? Because look, I think Hiroki doesn't care about any of this stuff.
Yep.
Right?
Where there's computing. Where there's computing.
He's looking at where do I make money, right? And they have no games. As we've said, they have no games to give you. So how do you make money? You make money off of the games you already have, right? How do you take advantage of the IP you already have? That's what their vision was. That's their vision statement. So you should just expect to see more of this. I would expect to see more of this. Take old games and put them somewhere else. What the heck? Right? Would this surprise me? No. Would it be shocking for some people? Right? But it's just the way it is, right? People are gonna, look at things from a console war perspective, but there are gonna be a majority of people are gonna be like, yeah, that just makes sense. Whatever, right?
So, do you think that something like this will bring the game back to life?
I mean, well, let's be fair. It went from uber ridiculous to currently just ridiculous, right? It's still like 40, 50,000 players playing. That's ridiculous. That's on one platform. That's a PC side. I don't know what's happening on the PlayStation side. I believe it's like not really playing that much over there, right? So if this picks up again, to go even higher than that, I mean, like 50,000 players is a lot of players.
Yeah.
Right. So if they're gonna get somewhere close to like
high.
5,000-10,000 on concurrent players on Xbox, why the heck not? Right. And it's a question of how much is that revenue for them. I'm sure they work that deal out, whatever. Right. So if it goes into Game Pass, I mean, like it's just 30 whatever million players that suddenly have access to it. Right. So
that would be the biggest slap in the face, right? Like if Helldivers goes into Game Pass, right?
It'd be crazy.
And we don't have to pay, but the Ponies did.
Well, I mean, look, they're used to it. They like it. They want to pay, right?
Yes,
I mean,
that's true. According to them, they like it, but
they need to. They need to fund Jim Ryan's retirement, right? So this is what they like to do. So for them, that's par for the course. That's just normal stuff, right? That's table stakes. They like to pay. We like to game. So different mindsets.
The outfit going into actually Game Pass, like
so that's where I thought we were.
I
thought that's where we're going to have the most fun with this, because it's not about the game coming to Xbox, right? Like, it's happened in the past and we know it's coming. Just like you said, Hargi, this is not some new shit, right? Hiroki Totoki said it. Herman Host said it. They all said it, right? The CEO of Sony said it, right? It's going to be ubiquitous. Where the games can be run, the games will run. This is what they said, okay? And it's all going to happen. Now, this particular game, Helldivers 2, Look, I have a PC fully capable of playing it. I had a PlayStation fully capable of playing it. I had no desire to spend my money and play this game. If the game released tomorrow on Game Pass, I'm sorry, if it released tomorrow on Xbox for $40, I will also not play this game because I don't feel like this game is worth money. I do not. I think it's a game that I would play for a little bit, have some fun while I'm playing it, and then move the fuck on with my life. I don't think that that's worthy of $40 or $60 or 70, whatever the game's going to be. Okay. So it's just the reality. That being said, I love Phil. Phil is a fucking killer. Phil, Booty, Sarah, the Trinity of Xbox. They're all killers. Okay. They're all killers. They're all slick in their own ways. They do what they got to do. Phil Spencer was on an interview and he said, he's playing this game Potato. It's not on Xbox. It's on Steam. He wants
It's
it to
on
come to
Xbox.
Xbox.
It's on Xbox. It's on Game Pass.
And then what? No. It wasn't when he did this interview.
Oh, okay,
It was
okay.
on Steam only. He said, I'm playing it. It's great. And then what happened? A few months later,
In Game Pass.
motherfucker gave me Game Pass. Okay? Now, everybody, I told y'all, and y'all want to act like I didn't. Okay? I told you when Phil fucking speaks, this shit is not for fun. It's not for grins and giggles. If he's saying something, there's something there. And what did Phil say a few months ago? A few months ago, he said in an interview, live in front of the world, for everybody to see.
Yep.
I don't know why Helldivers 2 is not on Xbox. He said that. And what did I say back when that happened? If Phil wants it, Phil gets it. He's going to Ariana Grande that bitch. And not only that, it's going to go to Game Pass just like Potato did. Okay? And what happened? What happened now? Now there's more rumors. Now there's rumors of this. There was rumors in April. Now there's more rumors. If this comes to fruition, it's going to be because Phil motherfucking Spencer walked into that bitch and said, we're going to take that fucking game and we're going to put that shit in Game Pass. And you know what you're going to do? You're going to shut the fuck up, take this money, and have a nice day because we are getting this game in Game Pass. If he does it, dog, that would be killer.
That's killer,
That
bro.
is the
That's
killer blow
for us
here.
to get that shit in Game Pass for free while the ponies went ahead and paid.
I mean,
for
not many
the
of the
ones
ponies
that
played
did.
for
The
it,
ones that did.
but the ones that did, it's fucking hilarious.
Take that. Yes.
Yo, that is definitely a Diddy moment right there happening on that side of the fence. All right. It's just what it is. Okay. Phil's the GOAT, bro.
Rodney, what's up, fam?
So again, I this is where I thought we were gonna really spend the time talking about this because this is really the killer blow, right? This is really the fucking hard hitting fact. Because listen, we already hit them where it hurts with MLB the Show, right? But their thing is, oh, we don't care about MLB the Show.
Who likes baseball? Baseball sucks.
Baseball, right? Who cares? And that's MLB. That's not Sony. That's not Sony. So, question: what's gonna be the conversation if this happens? Is if Helldivers 2 comes to Game Pass, are we gonna blame MLB again? Are we gonna be like, yo, MLB, god damn it, you're just dictating all of these games? Yo, this is the reason why it happened, y'all. All right, listen, okay, listen. MLB said if you don't put Helldivers 2 in Game Pass, we're gonna take the license away from you for MLB. And Sony said, no, we can't have that, so that's why. That's why it happened. That's gonna be the pony words. Okay, that's the way. There's gonna be the pony method of this. They're gonna blame MLB for Helldivers 2 going into Game Pass because MLB is just holding the license over them for every game that Sony has. Okay, that's it. That's the way. We're we're also training the ponies. It's like when you train your dog, you know what I'm saying? Like you give them a snack when they do something good, right? So they know, oh, I do something good, I get a snack. I do something bad, it's like no snack for you, bitch, right? Okay. So what we're training the ponies is like, hey, look at your game. See this? See this?
Other platform.
Game Pass. Oh, sorry. Wait, let's dip it in our Game Pass. Game Pass sauce. You see that? So when your games come here, we put them in Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the treat that we're teaching them, right? Hey, look, little buddy. Look, little buddy. Come over here and get Game Pass. You can play your games in our subscription. Come on over. Come on over. Subscribe. $20. $20. Come on. Oh, shit. God damn, this is glorious.
Oh.
Before I get y'all into it, let me get the homie AEC founder, Vic the
Let's
motherfucking
go.
click. My dude, thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you, man. Says CMoney is cited as the snitch. It wasn't me. It's boom. Clearly in writing, he is the person who did this. Okay. It's just what it is. Now, would I feel like I should email them or message them, be like, dog, you forgot to put CMoney from On Point for Gamers. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Like
Make sure you send that email.
Like you
Got
got
the shout out.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way. You know what I'm saying? You gotta include the rest of it, right?
Yeah.
The rest of it. But
this is the beginning. As your insider, you know, your insider career just begin, man. So can we expect more leaks? Can we expect more leaks from the great CMoney?
I'm just keeping my lips sealed for now, all right? Don't worry about what I got going on. You don't know.
We don't know. We don't know shit. Hey man,
I'll let you know when I know. I'm gonna start a rumor mill here. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna start it. CMoney's rumor mill. Okay, that's right. It's gonna be a
Xbox Era does, right? With special
Xbox Era.
They have the rumor mill.
Blatant ripoff. Just gonna add CMoney to front of it, and I'll just watch their episode, right? And then I'll come here, and then I'll repeat
the same thing.
I'm saying the same shit, but see, this is the thing. This is what happens, right? Xbox Era, right? They don't like put it out there. They just say it, and then people clip it, and that's what happens. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna say it, clip it immediately, and then post it out there and be like, yeah, this is our rumor. We just came up with it. I hope somebody doesn't come and try to steal it. Oh, look at Xbox Era taking our shit again. You see what I'm saying? Mind games, right?
All right.
It's guerrilla warfare.
Oh, G Baby says people will be playing Helldivers 2 on Fire Sticks.
That's wild.
Oh.
Wow, their little pony heart's broken now. You know, just bro, play it off the cloud just to piss the pony off. Play it off the cloud.
Yo,
I mean, you could do that now, though, right? You could play with Boosteroid on cloud, right?
Of course, you open your browser on your Xbox, get you a Boosteroid account, and play it off of your browser, bro. And look, I got somebody today on my stream telling me, "Oh, I know how to put the Xbox on dev mode, and on dev mode, I can emulate everything that I want and play all these games from PlayStation, Nintendo, everywhere I want."
Yeah,
so
he's in here all the time. He sent me a how-to video. I'm ready to fucking do it.
Yeah, we should do it one day on stream right here, step by step. Follow along, walk through how to do it, and we'll do it on stream.
I don't know if it's legal. Like dev mode is legal, but like all the other stuff.
CMoney, you know everybody knows that you don't go to jail for doing stuff on computers. You don't go. You do something on computers. There's no harm, no foul. It's on the computer. You didn't hurt anybody, CMoney. It's perfectly safe. It is safe.
Dude, there's been plenty of people that have been sued by these companies for the tunes of millions of dollars for individuals to have to pay
Well,
so
I know.
that's not true, man. Like
I
you
see
can
that.
get in serious
I'm
trouble.
joking, obviously. I'm joking. Cargi, boy, I see somebody do it on live. I forgot who it was, bro. One of these content creators, bro. I wish I remembered the name to shout it out, but I gotta look it up because I actually saved the video and I saw him doing it on live. You know, crazy shit, bro. He was actually playing God of War 2018 in there in his Xbox. That was funny as hell. That's a low blow for these ponies, man. But look, like it's not like we need this shit because before these ponies get it twisted, because they're gonna clip this shit and be like, oh, CMoney and boom, and all these all these Xbox
we're
guys
not
are
poor begging. I
poor
don't give a
begging.
fuck.
Yeah, let's keep it
It's
real.
just for
We don't
fun.
want
I
this
love
shit.
the joy of the tears. That's
Yeah.
all I live for that
Yep.
moment.
Yep.
To see the tears again. I have the PC, the 4090s right here. I have the PlayStation 5. It's right there. If I wanted to play Helldivers 2, I would have played Helldivers 2. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I could give a fuck if that game comes over here. But the joy in my heart is to see the crying and the spins. These motherfuckers gonna be ballerinas out in this bitch. The way they're gonna try to
Pirouette after
spin this
pirouette.
shit. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. They don't have anything on us, nothing on what we've done. PlayStation is the only console manufacturer who has released or will be releasing a game that's part of their core pillars day and date on another console, and that is Switch. Microsoft has not taken any of its exclusive games and exclusive game brands and put them elsewhere. It's always been third party, and it's
Well,
not
except for
third party.
Sea
The
of Thieves.
games that have been third parties. What's that again?
Sea of Thieves.
No, meaning that was a fucking that's a gas game. That's a huge thing. That's 6 years old. 7 years old. Not
Yeah,
6 months
7.
old. You know what I'm saying? It's
17, 18, I
years.
don't
That's a
remember. It's been a
old
while.
ass game, right?
Yeah.
Old ass game. But they're the first people who are releasing a brand new game day and date on another competitor. We have not done that. Everything else it's different. Doom, that was a third party, like that's a multi-platform game to begin with. It is what it is. All those other games, they've been multi-platform. But core, fucking Microsoft hasn't pulled up and be like, here's the new Halo day one. I'm sorry, but they're taking their new Horizon. It's their new Horizon game, and they're putting it on the Switch day one. I don't give a fuck what art style that
No. But CMoney, this is not PlayStation. This is Lego. Lego is the one making.
MLB and Lego.
Even though it's being
No.
published by
These
Sony.
companies are bullying Sony PlayStation into putting their games somewhere else. Go, Hargy.
So after this, I guess the only thing left would be how many 90 meta games they have. Like, what would be the narratives after this? Let's say this happened, and I think either way, you can just expect, like, they're already putting something on Nintendo, right? You're gonna expect more of those, right? So they are gonna publish on other platforms. What's the remaining narrative?
There is no narrative, Hargeet. That's the problem. All their narrative, first of all, right now, all their narratives are dead. The only thing, and he already said it, I was just about to say it, but Arnie said it. Console sales is the only narrative, right? That's what they live on.
But look,
Console
once you
sales.
have Switch 2 and it can play everything, and let's presume it's likely going to do well. So if it sells as much, if not better than PlayStation, then I guess they're kind of in trouble there, aren't they?
So if the Switch 2 comes out and it's at the same power,
it's not gonna be the same power, but it's gonna be close.
The same power sphere.
Yep.
Then those sales will start being considered directly against Xbox and PlayStation. And then Nintendo will be considered the number one console. Because even though it is the number one console right now, by a long amount, this is the way that they'll do it. It's funny. that that's all they live for, right? That's all ponies live for is this idea
God.
of how many consoles are sold. That's
Estas
all that they
son las
live for.
mañanitas que
What happened?
cantó
Oh my
el rey
Emma, I
god.
gotta see the full
David.
picture. I need the full picture.
¡Órale!
Oh my God.
Hold
Oh,
on.
there we
Let
go.
me. Oh my god, hold on. God
Let's
damn it.
cover your camera.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, you really covered everything. So those ponies are behind you. Well, there we go.
Oh my God.
Wow.
De out here los mariachi a llorar que se perdió el tete.
Wow.
Look at them ponies.
Wow.
Oh my god, man.
Wow.
Yo.
That's wild.
Well,
That's wild.
it'll be some interesting times, right?
We're gonna
mean,
have so
it
much
is.
fun.
See what happens.
I mean, again, when you think about the fact that you have, again, Game Pass being the fucking thing here, right? Game Pass being the killer blow. What happens now is we have MLB, you have Helldivers. For Hiroki Totoki and the gang, what is the reason to stop doing this?
There's no reason to stop doing this, bro.
This is an incentive for them to start doing it.
Absolutely.
The
The
fact
more
that
they do it,
Concord,
the more they'll continue to do so.
CMoney, check your DMs on Twitter. I sent you something. Man, the fact that Concord is dying right now, today, he's not even out, he's on beta, and nobody's playing it. This is an incentive for them to be, you know what? Fuck this all exclusive stuff. We need to make our money. Or else, if another game, another big game, big budget game, like let's say the next God of War misfires, this is it. This Sony PlayStation is living paycheck by paycheck. They like me. They like me out here trying to survive in the street, doing Uber Eats, doing everything besides what I do for work. Trying to grind content on YouTube, all that shit. That's what they doing. They living the life just like me, bro. Paycheck by paycheck. They one step, and shout out to Trenches News. He started his his YouTube videos saying everybody's one step away from being homeless. So if you have any hygiene,
Right.
if you have anything, clothes, whatever that you don't use, please donate. You know what I mean? That's Sony PlayStation right now. They asking for donations because they're about to go to the fucking streets, man. That's it. One game away. They one game away from failure. This is what they have now.
The current numbers?
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
Yeah.
At this hour of night, where now you have, remember,
It's
before it was
Friday
earlier,
night, bro.
Yeah.
Friday
have
night.
Yeah,
Friday night,
but this
bro.
is the thing. It's Friday night, but when we started this show, West Coast people were still at work. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like the people on the other side of the country were still at their offices, so they weren't playing. So instead of rushing home to play Concord beta, less people are playing than when we started this show. God damn. That's wild. And then what else? Down here. Right now, this very second, Overwatch 2, 24,749 people playing. Right now. 832 on the Concord beta. The Concord beta that ends this weekend. Okay.
Well, they might as well just cut it off and save some money in electricity. Bro, you know what?
No, E-Rank says Diddy has more charges than Concord has players.
Damn.
Yo, he came in for the kill.
Damn.
Yo.
Damn, Harky, we needed your ain't no party like a Diddy party.
I gotta learn how to play all that sound like he does.
So this is just this weekend, right? And so anybody who's excited for this game should be like eager to get home and just play. And this is what's going on. I don't know, bro.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
You
See,
wanted it.
this is the shit.
You don't party like a Diddy party, so
Yeah, that's
Perfect. Perfect. You know, look at this. Look at this right here. Arnie says, if you are Sony, would you want to spend more money time to develop an Xbox version of Concord? That's assuming they already didn't do that, right? So let's also put in the idea that it's very easy for them to be like, hey, when you're making this game, just also make sure that you're making it so that we can do an easy hook into Xbox. I mean, it's very possible. I mean, the fact that we might be getting Helldivers 2 in Game Pass in July when the game dropped in February and supposedly the talks happened in April, May, June, July. You telling me it takes 3 months to fucking flip the switch? No, it's probably just the PC version that they're just hooking into the Xbox pipeline and just calling it
So
a day.
I'm wondering if, Factions is coming to Xbox.
Now
I
that
mean,
would be
at
crazy.
can
That
you
would be
imagine?
insane, bro. That
Wow.
would be crazy.
I don't know, man.
Yep, the Budster says, "Don't forget that Concord Beta was only for those that pre-ordered, and since their pre-orders were pitiful, they opened the beta to all PS Plus subscribers to get people to try it, and they still ain't
Do we
showing
know
up."
what it's looking like on PlayStation?
We don't know.
Um,
We don't know. We don't know. Boy,
we don't
like,
know,
but
but
here's
this
the
is normally
thing.
Steam is higher.
Yeah. Look at the Helldivers
Yeah.
situation. Steam carried that game. Sony PlayStation people didn't play it that much. I'm pretty sure it's the same situation. There might be in total here top 2,000-3,000 people playing this game. On a Friday night, uh when they don't have anything to play because they don't got shit to play. It's free for PS Plus people. What are these ponies doing? You guys don't play games. This is right here, bro. This is right here. You guys don't play games, bro. Crazy. This shit is not gonna do it. You know why? Because on PC, on Steam, once human just drop a free-to-play game. First Descendant just dropped. The other game, what happened? The 00ZZZ game, the sleepy game, whatever. There is like a copy of freaking what's the Chinese game, bro? That they cap for. Um
Genshin Impact.
yeah. That Japanese game, whatever, with the cartoons or whatever. That one is out too, and it's free to play. Warzone is free to play. Apex is free to play. Overwatch is free to play. Uh, it- Come on, Halo Infinite is free to play. There's so many options out there for free to play games that the fact that this is like the people who pre-order, because the pre-order on Steam, I mean, the beta access is only for those who pre-order. You know what I'm saying? And these are the pre-orders, people who are excited about this game. 832 pre-orders, bro. Bro, you better do something really quick about this game. At least games like Redfall, they went into Game Pass, and if they didn't hit, they served as fillers. You know, it sucked, but we put in content for our people, for our servers. Whoever like it, play. Whoever like it, didn't play it, but they didn't get affected. They didn't have to spend extra money trying to buy this bullshit game. But you know, this is what we're seeing right now. It's crazy. It's wild to see this. It's like I don't know what else to say, man. We're running out of slander here for the ponies. We're running out of bullets.
it's I think the problem is not that we're running out of bullets, we have too many bullets. And it's
Yeah.
like at some point, it's like, is it worth shooting another one? You know what I'm saying? Like
Like
once the body's dead,
it's almost not as fun anymore. Almost. Still fun. Still fun.
extermination.
oh my god.
Do you think that Hiroki is sitting there saying, "Come on, Phil, I'll throw in Concord. Just give me another G, bro. Give me another G."
Oh my God.
So
Firewalk is in trouble, bro. they are in trouble. We're not playing around here. This is bad, man. This is really, really bad
You're
for
right,
them.
bro. This is freaking. This is pretty bad. They probably. I'm sure they thought everybody will be excited to go ahead and pre-order this game and or they were hoping at least. And what a slap to the face. What a freaking Friday night for PlayStation. Huh?
I have another question. I don't know if they asking to make a PlayStation account to play this game. That might also be affecting sales. Too many barriers, too many obstacles that you gotta jump over. Bro, look, I don't want to give my email to everybody. Like I downloaded the game that we're talking about, the 00ZZ, whatever game, whatever. I don't know the
Oh,
name.
you downloaded it?
Yeah, I downloaded it. I was about to play it, and they asked me to make an account. I'm like, you know what? Bullshit. I don't want to give my account to any of these Chinese companies. You know, whatever. I didn't make it. I'm not gonna die. There's many more games to play. I'm not gonna suffer. I'm not gonna cry, crawl in a corner. You know what? Too many obstacles. I had to put in too much work to get to your game. You know, I don't want to. It is what it is. I decided I'm not gonna play it. You know,
That
that's it.
this is the same joke I made yesterday, but it's the truth. The ZZZ.
Yes.
It's sleep. Why would you make the initials of your game ZZZ, which
Noose.
is universal for like sleepy, like night night.
And this is
Like
not
your
a
game
bad
puts me to
game.
sleep.
It's not a bad
But why
game
would
by
you
any
call it
means.
that?
No, but it's like
Did
too
you
many
play it?
obstacles. No, I didn't play it, but my friend told me about it. He was like, "Oh, bro, it's similar to this and that." I think the other one that we played together sometime is Tower of Fantasy because Genshin Impact is a little bit too like corny for me, but Tower of Fantasy is a little bit more tolerable. You know what I'm saying? So it's like similar to that, and it's got like a melee combat hand to hand with combos. You know, I'm into fighting games and shit. So it's like, go check it out, bro. It's free, but too many obstacles. I was like, you know what? If I want to do combos, I got Mortal Kombat, I got Tekken, I got Street Fighter, I got I got so many fighting games. It's not even funny. Like, you know, whatever, bro. I'm not gonna waste my time.
Oh, Abdel just dropped some bars. How is Pony Moriarty gonna spin the Helldivers 2 shit though? His exclusives aren't sustainable, but Game Pass is? No? Question mark. I mean,
Adele, you listen. We'll see. We'll see.
listen. I'm
They're going through the stages.
I'm very hopeful and excited for this direction. Okay, because I just want, man, the morning when I wake up and I open up my Twitter and I see this news that it's coming to Game Pass, I am going to laugh so hard, so very hard. Ah, it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. I'm looking forward to it. Let's just say I hope it comes true. I hope it comes true. I hope the sources were right. All right. I hope the sources weren't incorrect. God damn. That would
Oh
be
my
fucking
gosh,
glorious.
Abdel.
Adele says I'm gonna take the day off and react to every bitch that called me a liar under my tweet.
That's so funny, bro.
Oh man.
Let's go.
Fucking A. God damn.
Now watch, of course,
Oh,
none
that's
of this
funny.
comes through, and then it's all bullshit, and it's just like the Xbox is leaving EU. Like, this is the rumor mill
It's not the
stuff,
same.
guys.
It's not the
Just
same.
saying.
It's not the same. These are two different things, right? These are two different things, right? Microsoft
Who
leaving EU
knows?
is a damaging fucking lie that makes it seem like they're leaving the business, that they don't believe it's sustainable, so they're out. Okay, that shows European devs who are too stupid to know any better to say, "Oh wow, look, Microsoft is pulling out. Then why should we make our game for Microsoft? We should just keep it to Sony, right?" Like that's damaging bullshit lies. This is just fucking hilarious, right? It's just hilarious. These same people who would talk about these rumors in the media will tell you that it's okay for every game to be everywhere, right? Because they say Xbox should put their games everywhere.
You know, this is what's funny. Like this situation over here, it's like treated so delicately, yet when they want to toss around all of the names of the Xbox games like Halo, Gears, Starfield, Hellblade going into freaking PlayStation, right? Those games being put on PlayStation, that just gets tossed out there and that's okay to do, right? But something like this is like so delicately carried and it's like, it's just such a different energy.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. All right. That being said, anybody else have any bars on this? Because we're gonna take my next chapter. Anybody else? Nothing. Nobody got any last
Crickets.
second bars on these bitches. All right, let me get my next one. Oh, fucking crickets.
I don't care what the fuck the ponies do to spin this shit. This is gonna be hilarious. This is gonna be amazing. And just like Abdel, I'm just gonna be sitting there watching this train wreck take fucking place. It's gonna be glorious and it's gonna be hilarious. And no, we don't want your fucking games. We just find it entertaining.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Agreed. All right. Let me get my chapter since it moved. All right. So this next one is just dope because this is the exact opposite of what's happening right now with Concord. And that's the first Descendant.
Oh
Going
my goodness,
ahead
didn't it get a
and in
5 from
7
IGN?
it got a 5 from IGN. Yeah, 5 from
Whoa.
IGN. First Descendant, 7 days, 10 million players. Goddamn. That's an impressive number. Impressive number.
In
Right?
7
cool.
days, bro. In 7
Have you guys tried it?
days. That's incredible.
Yeah, I
Yes.
love it. I love it. I love it. I
We
love this
did.
game. Yeah, it's
It's
actually
Yeah.
really
pretty
good.
good.
Did you
Yeah.
try
It's pretty
Hargy?
good. I've gone through the tutorial section, so I have played it. It seems pretty good. So
Yeah.
I've heard it might be grindy.
Yeah.
So
It gets
Well, I
better
mean,
though. It gets better. It's better to when you play with friends, for
Yeah.
sure. This is
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
It was
party
cool
game.
because like we were all playing it here, so it was just like me, Doodle, and
Oh,
then,
y'all gotta
just
let
all
me know.
playing.
I hop in.
Let's
Alright.
go. Yes.
Yeah, it was fun, man. We just have a good time. It's a dope game. Graphics are amazing, high
Yeah.
quality,
Yeah.
right? High
It's fun. It's fun.
it's really
It's
just
fun.
really a high-end game, right? Like
Yep.
it's crazy that it's a free game, to be honest with you.
That's what
But
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's free. 10 million people play it. That's it. Somebody like his king. Out of 10 million people, somebody had to like his king. Somebody had to get a microtransaction. Something happened. Somebody invested on it. That's the power of it.
agreed. That's exactly what it is. And unlike a game like Concord that went ahead and said, we're going to go ahead and try to be a bootlegged version of Overwatch, right? This first Descendant is clearly looking at games like Destiny and other types of games like that. But instead of creating the barrier of, hey, pay me to try this game out, it's free. You just download the shit, you play it, it's beautiful. You blow your mind in the beginning of the game, like, yo, this is a free game, like a whole game, like that I'm gonna about to play. Yes, you can play the full game solo for sure. It's really a great game. People are bringing up Warframe, similar to that, but Warframe is a little too fast paced for me, like floaty, fast paced, like the you're like zipping around and doing crazy shit. I'm a little too old for that, so I can't do it. But this is an Unreal Engine game. It's a fucking dope, like it's a fun game. The powers are dope. Every gunplay feels good. Everything feels really good. And again, free, El gratis, right? El fucking gratis. You know what that means? You know what that is a studio who made a game who said, we know this game is the shit. We know it's going to be a fucking hit. We know people who put their hands on this game will love it. So they put it out for free and focus on microtransactions. Yes, of course they're gonna do that. What the fuck do you expect? It's free, but they hope that some of us are gonna pay, right? Pay something, right? That's what they want. So at the end of the day, when you look at what we have here, what is the big difference between their success and Concord's lack of people giving a fuck about it right now? Is the fact that they put this arbitrary barrier to entry because they know that people who do play it are not going to be happy with it. Whereas this, they're fucking killing it, man. I love this tweet, man. 10 million descendants. We've reached 10 million descendants in just 7 days. Thank you all for your tremendous support and love. It means everything to us. We will do our best to bring you great experiences. Can't wait to continue this journey together. That's a fucking great message. That's a great, great message. Oh yeah, people are pumped because they people like the bunny. That's people are saying
Yes.
that's the Stellar Blade effect. That she's
Well, this is made by
similar.
Nexon, right? And so it's going to be Korean as well, I assume.
I get I'm gonna say, man, they know how to make a good looking game. All these Korean studios that have showed us games. There's another game that we're waiting on. What is it? The people who make like Black Desert, they have like a new game coming out that we saw footage of. That's also Unreal Engine 5. That's like some fucking like stunning game. It's just like they put so much energy and effort into making these games fucking beautiful. It's wild. It's wild. This is a stunning game. It's really fun. You have to obviously in the beginning you play solo, so you have to do the first part alone, get past the tutorial. Then once you get to like that hub world where you see like all those people that are everywhere, that's when you could jump in and play with people. Crimson Desert. Yes, Crimson Desert. I see it in the chat. Yes, that shit looks wild, bro. That shit looks so damn good. It's crazy. It's crazy what they did with that. But I mean, yeah, I mean, listen, First Descendant being multi-plat, right? Being everywhere. I mean, do you feel like at the end of the day, all of these companies who are making these type of games, even first party, right? Even first party, do you feel like this is the way that makes sense to go? Like if you're doing this, these types of games where it's a for sure live service game, for sure, you're spending money on it, but you want as many people in there as humanly possible. Like I feel like when you see a success like this, it's like how do you fight? Like how do you argue this? You know what I'm saying? Like they're obviously doing it at a high level. They're not taking a shortcut. They didn't say, "All right, we're gonna make this little cutesy free to play game." They put everything in there that you want as a hardcore gamer. You want the good graphics, you want the tight gameplay. It's all there, right? You got the story, everything's in there. Is this not the way for you guys? I mean, what do you think? I mean, Demo, when you think about this, where do you feel with the games that are releasing today? If they're not box games, like when I say box games, I just mean like, hey, you got to buy this game, right, to play. Here's a single player game, whatever it is. You got to buy this game to play it. Do you feel like this is just the way forward? Like, let's get to the point where we're doing, big games like this, free to play, but high level? You're definitely muted if you just spoke.
My bad. Not necessarily. I believe there is a time and a place for these type of games. We don't want all the games to be exactly or to follow exactly this model to the T. There's still good value out there on games that you buy, argue. But it's definitely a thing to consider when you are dropping a game that people have to pay for it. Look, if you're dropping a game that people have to pay for, you better make sure this is way better than whatever is free to play out there. You cannot just give me a mediocre game and charge me $70 for the mediocre game. When we got games like the first Descendant out here, free to play. I think that's the thing that people are, now thinking about. And this is a perfect example, and it's just happening 1 week. We got Concord on one hand, on one side, that that limits the people that play this game by a lot, especially on PC. You have to pre-order this game. On PS Plus, you get basically every PlayStation user, 95% of PlayStation users have access to Concord. But on PC it's a different story. You have to pre-order the game in order to get to the beta. So but by companies just doing this, it's just limiting themselves. It's a bad business decision. Free to play games, they work on certain type of games, but not all of them. Like, you cannot just come over here and make something like, I don't know, like a Skyrim, and make it free to play. I know they do that with other Scrolls, but more or less, because you still gotta pay to pay the other Scrolls. But it's a different type of game with a bunch of content, a bunch of things that you can do. So yeah, if you want to make your game free to play, make sure this game is not pay to win. That's the main thing that you gotta be like looking for. Make sure that that the people don't get any advantage by spending money, make everything just cosmetic. You know what I'm saying?
And
The
it's
first,
PvE, right? It's PvE.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
but
fighting
like
people, you're fighting
even
with each other
yeah,
against
but here's the
the
thing:
enemy.
even when you are fighting with the environment only, and then with NPCs and all of that, people feel still like you have an advantage if you pay for stuff, which is unfair because all the people have to grind for this at the same time, right? Like, so let's say I wanna make a weapon on this game. There's weapons out here that take days, hours to build. I don't know if you got into that point, but if you pay for it, you can accelerate the process and get it right away. So that could be like, damn, why? And that's when it comes, the complaining and all of that. But I don't think they did it in the wrong way here. I feel like it's all right.
Unless it was
It doesn't
PvP,
bother
I
me.
wouldn't worry about that, right? Because demo, the same thing you could say, if your friend does that, then your friend can also join you and help you defeat those harder monsters, and you now get that same thing
Yeah,
faster, right?
exactly.
Because it's a
Yeah,
challenge to do it
but
yourself.
the
But
thing
hey,
about
if
this
they've got the
game,
level up, they can
Argy,
help you out.
the gist about this game is the gear, getting the drops, getting the
Yep.
loot. And the better the loot, if you don't have to grind for the loot and you just get out here and you are the one who's doing the most damage in these fights, in the boss fights, and I'm dying, I'm out here. I have way more hours than you playing this shit, and you just with $10, you already play, able to enjoy the game more than I do. Then
Hey,
that's a problem. But that's a
Yeah, but
reality
maybe
too. That's a reality
so,
too.
but
they got to make
sometimes,
money
like
somehow, right?
Of
sometimes you don't
course, of
have the
course.
time, right? So time
Yeah,
equals
yeah.
money, right? So if you don't have the
Exactly. And I'm
time, but
looking
you
at the
have the
same thing.
money,
The
CMoney is
the
like,
fact
if
is
it
the
costs me
bottom,
$30
bro.
and I
Bot
can get
Yeah,
leveled up, it's like I'll pay the
yeah,
30
let me
bucks.
let
yeah.
me
But
tell
you
you a
know what?
secret.
The
I buy
bottom
the gap.
line, the bottom line in this game is that you can get stuff either way. Either you grind it or you pay for it. So that's
That's the
fair.
beauty.
That's
That's why
fair.
it's fair.
That's fair. But
Yeah.
all the games, you have to pay for the stuff to have it.
Oh,
You
and
know what
and
I'm
by the way,
saying?
there is a Game Pass Ultimate perk for this game. So
Is
for
it?
those of you who have Game Pass Ultimate, go redeem
Yeah,
that
I saw that.
the perk.
Is there something
It gives you some
opening
stuff.
entry or something? I saw it, bro. I talked about it today. Yeah. So Fire, man, this game is really good, man. It's really good. I really recommend it. Go ahead, give it a shot. If you have friends and you got like 3 or 4 friends and you get together and play this game, bro, this is gonna be a blast. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a blast. The story is nothing special. But it gets better as you progress in the story, and there's some shit that happened that is really blowing your mind. You're super confused about what the hell is going on with the twist and everything, and then you find out that this is what went down, and then he's like, "Oh shit, I'm with it. This is dope." So it got his moments, and I think gameplay is king. Gameplay is king, and the gameplay here, bro. You got a bunch of weapons, a bunch of abilities. The
Yeah.
abilities don't take like 3 hours to refresh so that you can use them again. It's like very simple game to play, but it's like, okay, easy to get into it, but hard to master. And that's the perfect balance that we're looking for as gamers. Because if you are smart and you know how to loot and how to do this, that you're gonna progress faster than your average player that doesn't really watch these guys, that is not really reading. You know what I'm saying? But if you really get into it, you can get the hang of it, and it's gonna be a walk in the park. Like straight up, it's not a hard game. It has its moments that you need to be certain levels to access certain areas, because I mean you could probably access them, but then you won't succeed because these bosses, some of them are super strong, and one hit they destroy you. So yeah, first Descendant, go check it out, free or everywhere, better than Concord, better than Foam Star. So there you go.
But I mean, let me ask you this: different genre. Is this a direct competitor to Concord?
Nah. No, but he actually okay, here's what I think. Directly, like when if we put them both on a balance and weigh them out, like the weight's not gonna be the same. They're not gonna be in the same category. But the fact that this game exists and you are a gamer and you have the possibility of playing a hot game that is free to play, or a dead game that you had to pay $40 to pay to play, that's when it becomes super easy to know which game are you gonna be playing. Right? All my friends, why are you playing? You playing Concord, bro? You know what? I don't have $40. You know, my mom hasn't given me the allowance or whatever. I didn't sell what I needed to sell to get that money. You know, I don't have access to it. But this shit right here is for free. Now, come on, bro. The whole gang out here playing this shit, bro. Come through. You know, no, bro. I really like Concord, but it's $40. Your friends are not playing it. This is more easier for all your friends to get together. People, you can play this shit everywhere, bro. So I mean, it is what it is. You can't compete with free. There is no comparison. There is no compare. You
Well,
can
free and quality, right? Because there's plenty of free
exactly.
shit that is trash, and it's like, well, I don't want that, or I don't need that.
So,
But
for example,
when you're doing something like this,
mhm,
this game looks better than most
yeah,
paid games.
yeah, it actually does. And this is like, you do the comparison with like something like Call of Duty. You know, they got that multiplayer and the campaign part that you pay for is the $70, and they got the Warzone part that is free, right? What do you think is more popular and has more people playing, actually playing? You know what I'm saying? Warzone. Why? Because it's accessible to everybody. You know, a lot of people are playing multiplayer, a lot of people are playing the campaign, a lot of people are really into it. But at the same time, it's like it's easier for you to get your homeboy that doesn't have $70 to buy the game. It's like, bro, you know, I'm broke, and you like, you know, I'm playing multiplayer. You know what? I'm gonna go play Warzone with you, and we all get to play together. That's how you bring people together, bro. You know, the accessibility is what makes this game so popular. How come Final Fantasy didn't sell 10 million copies? Final Fantasy Rebirth, it has a $70 entry door right there, a barrier that you had to, like, you know, like break in order to get in. You know, that's why they can never have numbers like this. Not fucking not except not $70 games, not man, for sure. These games are gonna be more popular, bro. Always, always, always. With
Well,
the
that's what I'm
exception
saying.
of
Like,
GTA. That's it. GTA, I think, is the only one, because it's like, you're a gamer, you play GTA. You want to piss off your mama and your stepdaddy, you play GTA. You know, that's how it is, because it's super popular, right? And everybody's super excited for it. So I think the GTA numbers are gonna be crazy. They're gonna be even better than the first Descendant if they actually do a good job, right? Because we gotta also like, you know what I mean, count and take that into account too. Well, I'm pretty sure they would deliver, but that's just how it goes, man. That's just how it goes.
I agree,
Oh,
man.
it's a really good game. It's
Yeah.
a lot of fun. It looks amazing. I didn't think it was free until CMoney was like, "Yeah, it's freaking free to
Yeah,
play."
man. I just
Um,
redeemed my shit. So go first Descendant. You're right, Hargeet. Boom. Ultimate was
let's
right
go.
there.
Thanks for telling us.
That's dope.
The
That's really, really dope. I mean, listen, they're out here. They're doing big things, man. They're doing big things. And this is what I love about this, right? And I think this is what's important for the industry, right? Shit like this comes out, it puts everybody else on notice, right? Because the same thing we're talking about Concord, and this is why I asked that question, do you feel like it directly competes, right? Because I know you said it doesn't, because, well, for the most part, because it's not the same exact thing, but at the same time, no matter what game it is, no matter what genre it is, we all compete. They all compete for your time, right? And even though, if you're a person who only plays those type of games, yeah, maybe this game doesn't compete. But if you're someone who tries different things or likes just good games, right? You're gonna have to make a choice, right? Do I go play this? Do I stop playing this to go play that other fucking game? Right. And this game's gonna keep evolving, it's gonna keep going, right? Because they're going ahead and they have the players now. They're gonna make the money. It's gonna keep going
They're
for a long
hyped. They're
time.
freaking ready.
Absolutely. So what this does is what I really love about it is that when these paid games come out, that is going to be the next question, right? Do you go ahead and play a $70 game or $40 game? Or do you come and play this free to play game? Right? Do you spend the money on a game that you're like, "Oh, I don't know." Man, that's such a beautiful game, dude. Look at that shit. That's
Bro,
gorgeous.
I'm not gonna lie. This has, let me see. This has crossplay too. I
Yeah.
played this game on Steam.
Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, doesn't
And
make
it
a
has
difference.
no, it has cross progression. Meaning that this
Oh,
is
so
my
you just log
character.
in?
Yeah,
Did you
just
log
like
in with your Xbox account?
yeah, and look at this. I'm level whatever. What level I am? My character is level
10.
No. Actually, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. No, I thought I picked up the same character again in my new playthrough. That's wild, bro. Okay, anyways, no, it doesn't. I got excited for no fucking reason. But anyways, yeah.
All right. No, but
No, but I
but
hear what you're saying, CMoney.
like it's a
It makes
choice. They have
yes.
to make a better game to make you want to buy it instead of going to play these free to play
If
games.
there's a game out that looks like this, and by the way, this is where these reviews where this game got a freaking 5 is such nonsense, right?
Yeah, it's wild.
I love that the game is free and people can go ahead and instead of taking
Try it
that
for
5,
themselves.
exactly,
That
go
5
ahead
doesn't
and
mean shit
try
to
it for
anybody.
yourself. Go and
Yeah.
experience the game for yourself, and then you make your own decision. But when it comes down to competing, yes, they are all competing for the time. And when you see a game like this that it's free, right? It should make people question when they're out here asking for your money for a game that looks like Concord, right? You have to deliver. You have to do better when you want the money, right? Because there's so much available. There's so much available
Or
that we could
time,
just play
even
for
just
free.
time,
Time
Yep.
as
right?
well.
Even just taking their time, right? Even if it's free to play. By the way, there is supposed to be cross progression. You are supposed to be able
Yeah,
to do
you have to
cross
sign
I'm
up.
platform.
They're
supposed to.
saying it in the chat. You
Yeah.
have to have the Nexon account. So when you're on your Xbox, you have to
Oh,
sign into Nexon on your Xbox, and then you can
oh.
then sign on
Yeah, and they're
I'll
Steam
probably
or
do
probably
that
speed
PC.
for you.
on another occasion, and I can probably crossplay. But yeah, very convenient, man. And this game is super cool, man. So far, I love it, man. I love it, but I don't know the
Very well
controllers
done.
here on the. So that's what I'm struggling, trying to find where the hell is the mission.
So
I
as
agree.
far as like, this kind of game versus a $70 game or something like that. Look, that has been a problem. The industry is kind of getting to a level of how do you keep that sustainable? I don't think you can make everything free to play. I don't think it works that way. But maybe the number of $70 games is a little ridiculous too. If you're going to give us like $7 $70 games in a month, I mean, you're gonna lose out. There's just no way around it. Somebody's gonna win, somebody's gonna lose. Depending on how big your IP is, you probably will do okay. And that makes it tougher to make newer games like this, right? So it's a balancing act. This is why Game Pass is so freaking awesome, because now you don't worry about that. You just go ahead and make it, and then you just throw it in Game Pass. If people buy it, fine. If they don't, you subscribe, you're good, right? And that's the way they sustain it. As long as they can keep making the games, they're good. So I don't know, whatever. The potential for this, the industry's kind of leveled out, right? It's topped out because we can only consume so much, and like there's only so many players and only so much time, and so that's gonna start to become an issue as far as the number of games that are made. You see a lot of studio closures, a lot of games failing, right? That usually happens when you keep accelerating upwards. Eventually, you get to a plateau that's like, yeah, it's not going to go beyond this. We just can't. We can't find enough people to play. That's just the way it is, right? So, but this model works for certain games. This one, it works. For others, it may not, right? I don't expect to see like, a God of War like this. That would be weird. It could be done, but it's just not a good model. And it has its known quantity. So you already know you're going to do well.
This is the thing, Hargy, and this is why I was kind of, and I think you just kind of alluded to it, but where I wanted to ultimately kind of look at this is essentially what Xbox is moving towards, right? Except not in the free to play situation, but more of a free to play through your subscription, right?
Yeah.
So you're
Subscribe and play.
subscribed, and
Yep.
for
Subscribe and
$20,
play.
they get to release the next Halo to that platform because obviously you got to call it what it is. Game Pass itself is its own platform, right? Whoever subscribed to that, when they receive a game, they are the people who are going to interact with that game and whether they're going to spend more money on it through microtransactions or not and all that other shit. So Microsoft has put themselves in a position where they are looking at all of their games like the first Descendant is coming out here, because any game that they release to the ultimate tier is going to be free to play for everyone who has the subscription. That is why, and this is again kind of just linking it together, that is why I feel like Xbox has found the path, because we are in a position now where shit just costs a lot of money. Everything costs a lot of money. And as much as it's nice to say, yeah, I have 6 games I want to play this month, so I'm going to drop $420 on video games this month because this is the 6 games that I really want to play. Being able to say for $20 this month, I got the 6 games I wanted to play because they're in my Game Pass subscription is fucking huge. That's fucking huge. And that allows you to have moments like this where you can have these breakout successes. It doesn't guarantee it, but it does make it easier. And that's why you see smaller games or games that you wouldn't think it come out and be like, man, we have 5 million players. Like, what? 5 million players? Yeah, on Game Pass. That's fucking huge. To have 5 million people sitting there playing your game or having played your game, that's a huge fucking thing, man. That's huge. And right now, it's a thing that it's only Game Pass that's doing that. It's only Microsoft who's doing that. But we read the Matt Booty email, right? The gist of what he was saying, on top of everything that he kind of nuanced, was the idea that we want to be ahead of the curve. We don't want to be looking back and be like, man, that would have been smart to do. At the end of the day, as prices keep going up for everything that we do, and gaming prices keep going up, but everything keeps going the fuck up, Xbox is going to be positioned to be the only place that you can say, I'm going to spend $20, $22, $25, $30, whatever that number becomes in the future, depending on what they're giving us, right? Be able to say, I'm going to have access to all of this content with one low monthly subscription. There's a reason why Netflix blew up the way it did. And there's a reason why everyone else got on the bandwagon and tried to follow Netflix. Everyone, the biggest companies in the world, bent the knee to the Netflix way. Understand this. Netflix was just some upstart who was hawking DVDs and figuring out how to get you a movie before a day or two later, right? Like, this is This is where they started, and they created something that made the world change. Netflix made that happen. When you look back at gaming 10 years from now, 15 years from now, we're going to look back at Microsoft, and Microsoft is going to be the one who set everything in motion and made these studios come up. You know, we always know as console players that it's very hard for new people to enter the console market, to enter this entire, gaming industry as a platform holder or as someone who has a chance to really make an impact in the industry. Subscription gaming allows more people to come into the market, because if you have people with money come into the market who are willing to invest and willing to do this, you can really start breeding a lot of competition between these services. And then what you'll end up doing is being in the same situation as we are in TV, where we have Netflix, we have Amazon Prime, we have everybody else. Goddamn, I don't know why, Disney, all that shit,
Disney,
right?
Paramount, Hulu,
Paramount, Hulu,
Apple
you subscribe
TV.
to all these things because they all have things that you want. Eventually, this is gonna be the way for gaming. Eventually, it just kind of is what it is, right? PlayStation will eventually bend the knee and figure out how to make this happen. It's just the reality of what
Yeah.
it is. Because at the end of the day, I'd rather spend $60 a month or $70 between a few gaming subscriptions and know that anything that comes out of any value is now free for me to play. I mean, I don't know where you guys sit with that idea, but I just see it as like this right here. When you see some shit like this right here reminds you why Xbox is making the right decision, is why they're making the right call, because they're investing in this idea, the idea that a brand new game comes out and it's easily accessible for millions and millions of people. And that's 100% what happens on Game Pass every single day.
I agree with you 100%. The fact that, these developers and all these games are out there, this is a place where these games can be seen and they can shine. Dude, it's the way, and they're the ones who are making it happen. We've said a couple of times that, Xbox is out here saving the gaming industry. And that's factual, bro. Like,
But
it's factual.
WWCS, what would Colin say?
Well,
I would
say,
tell
oh,
you,
what
but
will
I
Ryan's
need a
bitch ass
full
say?
hoodie, and
Not
I
Ryan
need to
McCaffrey.
slouch and look down like this.
Oh man,
The new Ryan with his bullshit. What would he say? Excuse me.
Yeah, it's just I don't know that every game can be a free to play. I think like there have to be some games that are going to be a different type of game. I don't know if I'd like it if it was all just free to plays, right? Because some games I would just rather play the game. Everything's got to be monetized somehow. They have to pay for the game somehow, right? So they're going to try to push people to do things as far as monetization if you're going to have free to plays. And then you'll be drowning in free to plays and may not get, a lot of them will fail, right? So I like this model for certain types of games. I think they did a good balance here, so it's cool. But I wouldn't expect every game to work out that way. Like if Concord, for instance, was free to play, I still don't think it would go anywhere.
No.
It has to have a hook. It has to have something
It
that's
has to be a good
play it.
game. But this is the point,
And
Hargy. This is what I'm saying. Like this whole thing forces the hand, right? There's no more. This is that Ryan dude that we talked about, where he's talking to indie devs who's saying, "Oh, Xbox ruined everything." No, what happened was that your shitty game that you were making is not going to get noticed because there's more
who
games
said that one? Was
easily
that
accessible. Ryan, that other dude, Ryan,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck, not McCaffrey. It's the other dude that we've been.
I'm trying to remember his name.
One on holiday.
Let me find this fucking.
Yeah, I think I remember was it? It's like it sounds like cringe, but it's not. It's something like that, and I can't remember his name.
Oh no, that's Chris Dring.
Dring.
Christopher Dring. Yeah, no, not
Yeah,
him.
wasn't he the
This
one that
dude.
was saying that?
No. This
It was somebody
motherfucker right
else.
here. This dude. Ryan T. Brown. Game Pass has irreversibly damaged the industry by altering
Oh, this is
customer
a
behavior
separate thing.
to what
Okay,
is
this is
meant to be
new.
treated.
Okay.
Yeah. We spoke about this on the show yesterday. But this dude here went in on this shit. And he says, "Oh, every indie publisher I've spoken to feels the same way about Game Pass and the subscription model, and that is long-term damage, short-term games, all this bullshit." But
By the way, how many is every?
that's what I'm saying. Like
Right.
who do you represent, Ryan T? We don't know you. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't representing the biggest and the brightest, right? So at the end of the day, you're talking about people who are pushing games that are not unique, games that are not
Well, I mean, like you
worthy
said,
of
CMoney,
intellectual
right?
time.
Change those first 2 words to Netflix.
Exactly. Well, that's what somebody else wrote, which we went into. Some dude fucking nailed it. Talking about, every other somewhere. He said right here. The X1 gamer from X1 Bro says, I agree. Game Pass has damaged the industry, just like cars irreversibly damaged the buggy whip industry, email irreversibly damaged the fax machine market, smartphone irreversibly damaged the pager market, digital cameras irreversibly damaged the film industry, electric lights irreversibly damaged the candle industry. Advancements is all about evolution. Embrace the change. Those bars. But that's what it is, right? You add Netflix to this list. They changed everything for subscription models with movies and TV, and they changed the whole industry. But so did Spotify, and I don't really know who was the first music, the first music subscription service, um, but whoever was the
Well,
first
it's probably
there.
something like Napster or something, right? Way the heck back.
Well, that was illegal shit for sure.
No, that eventually ended up having like subscription services. There was another one too. But yeah, originally it was like free, and it's like, no, you can't do that. So now you have to have subscriptions and pay people and whatever.
It says Pandora.
Yeah, Pandora. I remember that one. Yeah.
Pandora was one. Obviously, Apple Music.
But either way,
is in
whatever.
it.
So,
but the point is that these things have changed a lot, right?
For people like that who think that this is about Game Pass, dude. If there's like half of the world's population making video games, do you really think it's going to be consumable? The answer is no. It's just not. At some point, the industry had to level out. There's just no way around that. There are so many games being made now. Like compare that to like the 80s and how many games came out in the 80s, how many games came out in the 90s. It's ridiculous how many games come out. There's just no way to consume every one of those games. So ultimately, you're always going to have this limitation. I think you're equating the wrong things. If Game Pass were the destructor of all games, why is it that Xbox doesn't own the majority of the gaming world? That's not the case. There's like 35 million subscribers to Game Pass. That's it. There's 3 billion players. Your mindset is just way off. 35 million cannot be the cause of effect of 3 billion players. It's just not the same scale. You're just way off in your thinking. This is stupidity mode where you have no idea or concept of how anything works in the real world. You're just blaming because you want to blame, right? That's just not a good answer. Analyze, try to understand the world. You can't take something that's like 0.01% and say that's going to be the cause of everything being like, get over it. No, it's not. Like this is not the cause of it. The cause of it is too many games being made. It suddenly became the right vehicle for investors. Once that happens, everybody gets greenlit. This happens all the time. And then you have this nice little bubble, and then it bursts. And that's where we are. That's why you have studio closures. There's a reality to all these things, right? You can only have so many people playing so many games. That's just the way it is. Right? So like look at the reality of it, not at the like, let's just blame them. Like, stop that.
It's true.
I mean, I that's the way I see it, man. That's the way I see it. I think at the end of the day, something like Game Pass needs to exist to filter out a lot of the bullshit because we don't have a lot of time to play everything that fucking comes. And look, I want to live in the world where I don't have to worry about what game comes out that I want to play. I want to live in a world where I can just have a subscription that tells me, hey, this new game came out. Do you want to try it? Yes or no? No, fuck you. I'm not playing it. Or yes, I do. And that's it. And Microsoft makes it so easy with the fucking cloud. I could just pop up and be like, oh shit, let me try that. Stream that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Don't have to go out, download shit. Don't got to make space. Don't got to do anything. Stream it real quick. See if I like it. If I love it, download it. If I don't, you stay as a streamable game. That's it. I'm not fucking with you. It's just the way, man. It's just the way. But I love the idea of these games putting pressure on these developers. And yes, is it great that everybody can make a game? Sure, sure. Does everybody who's making a game need to be making a game?
No.
No. No. Some of you need to be line workers. Okay? Go work in the game
I
industry,
mean,
but you
you're
work
not wrong. That's the thing,
making
right? It's
a
like if you
game.
have a concept that's going to be like very, very good as a gaming a vector, right? Your gameplay loop is so awesome, that's gonna work. Now, you're welcome to try. But look, the way of the world is you can try and fail like 15 times and you might win that 16th time. That's reality, right? Not every studio is going to make it. Not every game concept's going to make it. You're right, Simon. Look, that's the thing that people have to understand. But this is normal. And I think people have lost touch with reality because we have this culture of everybody wins. That's not how the world works. Most people fail. Most people do not win. Only so many people do win. That's why you have 3 platforms and not 3 trillion platforms. There's no way around it. There's just a reality to life. Only so many people can win. That's just the way it is. You just kind of have to deal with that.
Yeah.
100%.
It's true, man. Like
not everybody should win.
Not everybody's a freaking superstar. Not everybody's special. And I think that the narrative, yes, is that everybody now needs to feel like they are or believe that they are. And it's like somebody should have talked to you and pulled you aside
Sad, but
and told you the truth.
That's what it is. I mean, think about how many people can sing. Now all these motherfuckers are singers. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is. Sometimes just gotta accept it. Look, I'm all for people who make shit, but like, come on, man. If you're making a really special game, great. If you're just making your take on a game you really like, but I just want to make it a little different, then come on, man. Does your game need to exist? Could the guy who made the game that you like just make another version of his game that's a little different that fills in the slots that you're gonna fill in now? You're taking his idea. Like, don't act like you came up with it, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're taking something that you like and saying that I'm gonna now take that and make something slightly different. Come on, man. How many of those can we have? How many of those, like, dude, think about this. And it's crazy because I asked that question, but somehow there's an infinite amount of them. Think about the fucking farming simulator genre. Think about that shit. Every fucking showcase, there's a new one. On Nintendo Switch, in one showcase, they gave up. They don't even care. They'll show you 15 new garden simulators in one showcase.
It's true, bro.
It's like, how many fucking times can we? Well, it's like that other game you love, but I took out this thing that you didn't love.
Some of them do really well, though, right?
I mean, but that's
Animal
the thing.
Crossing,
Like,
Stardew Valley,
there's a lot
right?
of
Things like
people.
that.
There's a lot of people in the world, right? So there are possible markets for these things, but the point is
Yeah.
that we need to stop treating it like it's supposed to happen, right? Like
Like
you
it's supposed to
should
win.
be doing it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Not
like
all
you're
games will.
supposed to win every time. Like, no, those
Not all games
people,
will.
Ryan, that you were talking to have not found success outside of it. You know how many people have been in Game Pass that are indies that come out and talk so highly of it because guess what? They made a phenomenal game. It got put in a Game Pass. People played it. People loved it. People talked about it. It spread out. And now people on other consoles who didn't have Game Pass bought their game because of the word of mouth that was spread because of Game Pass. Outriders is one of the first and best examples of a game that we all thought was going to come out and die. We thought it was a game that nobody gave a shit about, and it
Yeah.
was just going to be a nothing burger. And last minute, whoever over there made that Hail Mary toss to Microsoft and said, yo, let's figure out a deal. Let's get this game in Game Pass. They saved that game, and it turned into a game that had long legs. People played it for a long time. It was a great game because people got to experience it. It's wild. Game Pass, I really can't stand the slander that Game Pass gets in these streets. And again, listen, if they go, I honestly, and it's not, I'm not saying this like, please charge me, right? I'm not fucking stupid. But in life, I understand that over the years that continue to come, if Microsoft is going to continue investing more and more money into Game Pass, and they're giving me more and more games, and I'm getting to the point where every month we're just getting bangers and bangers, right? Do I believe that that's going to that's going to happen at that new level at the same price? No, I don't think that. I'm not ignorant. I know that at some point the price will go up, and the price will go up again, and the price will go up again, just like every other fucking thing does. And you know what? Just like Netflix that goes up all the fucking time, I still don't cancel that shit, is because they still have value, right? They still have shows that I look at and say, fuck, I want to watch those shows. So I keep
And
paying.
look, Game Pass isn't the end all be all. If that's not for you, don't subscribe. You don't have to subscribe. You can buy the games you want to buy. Like I have a colleague, an ex-colleague of mine who all he plays is Call of Duty. And I gave him all the numbers, and here you go. What's going to be in Game Pass? It costs you the same. He's like, nope, I don't want to do it. I'm going to just buy the game. Like, fair enough. That is your choice. They're not forcing your hand. He's on Xbox, and he does not want to do Game Pass. It's like, cool. It's the way it is. It's totally valid, and Xbox is happy to have him as a customer. What was that?
However
Doodle?
you want to be involved. You said, Doodle, what? Hargy asked your question.
Yeah, sorry, I missed what you said.
Oh, they give you, they say themselves, it's options. Do what you want.
Absolutely, 100%. Your choice, right? You do what you want to do, right? One thing that's interesting is, should multiplayer games in general be free to play? So even if, like Halo, for instance, they decided, let's split it up. We'll take the campaign, pay for that, but the multiplayer, we're going to make that free to play. I think that was kind of a good idea.
That was good, yeah.
It is free to play.
Of course.
Yeah.
But I don't see why. I don't
At this
see
point,
what can be in a game that's multiplayer that would require it to be a pay up front.
Yeah.
I don't know what type of game benefits from being multiplayer only, right? Like it's a multiplayer, or at least not just the game, like in Halo case, right? The multiplayer aspect of it. Why is that something that you pay
So
for?
there's one big one that still does it.
I was about to say, but
Call of Duty,
right? They show you. So I think the thing is that if it's different types of multiplayer games that exist. Even though Warzone is free to play, that does not stop anyone from buying Call of Duty because they want the round based, team on team or solo and all that other shit multiplayer, right? They want it and they'll buy it for that. I think the problem is that's already a win,
right?
It's already a win. It's like Madden, right? Like we forever say, like, or have said, why isn't Madden just a games as a service? Just fucking release the
keeps
game,
giving you updates, right?
and then just keep charging for updates,
an annual
for the
update.
Yeah. But they don't, because people keep doing it. But a new football game who was able to have the license, they would be smart to do something like that, right? You can't take the incumbents, right? Like the people who are already buried into this shit, you're not going to beat them at their own game. You have to do something different. And to do something different is you put a multiplayer game that's round based and you're shooting, you make it free to play. Hope that works. Like X Defiant, right? They're coming out, they're trying to do the same shit. It's a Call of Duty wannabe.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. So the other thing with free to play, if all the multiplayers are free to play, you no longer need the online access, so you don't have to pay for online anymore.
Exactly.
So
At least Xbox got rid of it. I don't know in PlayStation. I don't know
no, they
about
didn't
that.
get rid of it. You still have it. It's
On
Xbox.
Xbox?
Oh, no,
It's
for free. No.
Game Pass
I think
Core.
Demo's talking about something else. So Xbox got rid of the free to play limit. Before on Xbox, you had to have gold
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm
play
saying.
free to play
Even
games.
for free to play, yeah.
But they got rid of that, so they matched it. PlayStation always, for what I know, always had free to play
was
games
free.
was free. Nintendo also had free to play was free. It was only Xbox. So Xbox was the only place that to play Fortnite, you had to have gold instead of just being able to play it. So that is gone for sure.
Been going for a while too.
Yeah. But so
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like I like getting rid of the paywall altogether. I think that'd be cool as well. So I'm all for that as well. But yeah, so the Call of Duty question is a big one. GTA Online is also paid, right? So but either way, like so overall, I think that would be a good direction though, to have free to play for the multiplayer parts of a game. And if you're gonna want to play the campaign, you pay for that piece maybe. But whatever. We'll see how that goes. I like the Game Pass way.
I think there's no excuse like for games that are multiplayer to be hidden behind a paywall. And let me tell you why. It's because they're always gonna have microtransactions inside the game. Like besides the point, besides the fact that you already paid $70 for the game, you still gonna have to buy that skin. You're still gonna have to buy that camel. You're still gonna have to, you know what I mean? So it's only fair to be like, okay, you have to spend money in our game. It's not a finished product because you don't. This is not what after you buy 7 skins, your game is not gonna look the same as it look at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, Epic Treasure in the house.
Epic Treasure, what's
Epic
good, fam?
Treasure, what's up?
So, anyways, what I'm trying to say is that yeah, I think free to play multiplayer games, if you're gonna have microtransactions in your game, I think your game should be free because at the end of the day, you are charging people who pay for a full product to have access to stuff that is supposed to be already in, you know what I mean? I already pay for this shit. Like Battlefield, you buy Battlefield for $70 and then you have to buy seasons and shit. Come on, man. I just bought your game. What do you mean that I don't have access to your game? You know what I'm saying? And you hiding all these games that like, okay, just make it free to play. That's it. Fair. That's fair.
Shout
I
out
think
to
so,
the
bro. That'll be
Buster.
better.
Oh, the Budster sent us this. I guess out in these
Planta
streets it's circulating. It's circulating, Hargeet. All right. It's circulating.
Oh shoot.
Look, they out here.
Hey,
out here
bro.
with it.
CMoney and Boom ruined Sony PlayStation fanboys weekend. It wasn't Concord, it was you two, the culprits. And of
flag.
course, the notable insider, Japan Xbox.
Listen, he wasn't named. You know who was named? That's right. This guy right here. CMoney.
He already got it. You even got it marked in there, bro.
I'm just saying. That's just it's just wild. I mean, I'm just saying. You know?
Hey, you made it, man. You made it.
I made it. Nah, but for sure.
That was awesome. That was good.
That's dope. Listen, look, this is a I think at the end of the day, this is the way that it's gonna keep moving forward. I think free to play is gonna keep getting better. You know, you said it before, Demo Flow. Once Human, another game that's coming out in these streets. Epic Treasure, downloading Once Human. You know, that's a game that is getting good word out there in the streets. Like people are liking it, right? I mean, it's like this new tier of like high quality free to play games, right? Like free to play games are dope. Like Epic obviously has always nailed it with Fortnite, right? Fortnite has always been a high quality free to play game. But a lot of companies has always done like have always cheapened out because it's a free to play, right? So they'll make the art style a certain way or try to do it a way where it doesn't cost them that much, try to just make as much money as possible. But now you're getting into a situation where you have high-end free-to-play games that should, for all intents and purposes, should be chargeable. Like, they should be charging this for this game because of the level of quality that it's coming in at. But now they're bringing them in at free-to-play levels. And again, dude, fucking 10 mil, 7 days? Come on, dude. Like, that's huge. That's huge.
Yeah, that's even crazier than Power World, because Power World, to get there, it had to happen. You know what I mean? A little bit of time had to pass, but the game is just out, bro. 1 week, 7 million. That's more than 1 million daily, man. So yeah, y'all watch out for this game, man. And all these free to play games that are coming too. So yeah,
absolutely. All right, and any more bars on this or anything we've been talking about? Because I have one last thing I just want to experience it with everybody together.
I'm
because
good.
it's
I'm
phenomenal.
good.
No, everything good.
Yeah.
All right, let me take my chapters up in this bitch.
I think Harky went ahead and went to a store to get hot dogs.
Hot dogs
For the clip.
for his
For the
glizzies.
clip.
For his glizzies.
He went to
All
the
right.
glizzies.
So this right here is a dope ass game. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I just saw it today, and I said, "Yo, we got to look at this together with the homies."
All right. Let's
So
see.
let me get this here. Wait, did I take my chapter? I did. Okay. Now I don't know if you heard about this game before, but it is called Black State, and it looks glorious. Let's watch it together.
Is that a chicken?
It's a chicken. That's what that's a fucking chicken demo.
Chicken?
That's a fucking
say
chicken.
it's
Look,
not
I
a
don't know why this
chicken?
is.
Es una paloma, una paloma. Let it check out.
Oh. All of a sudden now this shit don't want to work.
What is this like from from Nvidia? Okay. Interesting.
Blur, right? Bro,
Yeah.
fuck what you heard, dog.
Is this real? How can you define the boundary?
Focus. You were sent to save them. We don't know where they are. We don't know how much time they have left.
If you want me to save them, I have to know which doors lead where.
You can't.
Oh,
I
how
found
did that
one.
change, dog?
Looks like I'm in a subway. Moving on.
Roger that. Proceed with caution. Destination is unknown.
Right. Let's see where this leads.
Yo.
Inside a military base. Activating the map maker. Tell me what you can see.
Bro.
Seems busy out there. Stealthy approach advised.
Too late.
Over there! Move, move, move! Watch out!
Yo.
Oh, look at the lady.
This is
You heard him? Bro,
What
look
the
dope.
fuck?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah.
Damn.
You can't escape with running.
Oh,
Fucking
Black
A.
State. I'm wishlisting it.
Bro, I saw that and I was like, what the fuck am I watching? This is the shit. This is the reason right here. I watch something like this and I just get like, it just reminds me of how annoyed I get when I hear people try to tell me that, oh, we've peaked graphically. The games don't need to look any better than this. Fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck that. This shit looks amazing. This is what I want games to continue to push for. I want that shit to look fire. That shit look fire.
Yeah, it
That shit
does.
looks sick.
Yeah.
For sure.
Come on, man.
It's not available
What
for
do you guys think?
wishlisted. Oh, it's not available. Yeah, not yet. I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, it's set in in engine footage. So
In-game engine footage, yeah. But it
yeah,
showed
so
gameplay. I mean, it's
yeah. It reminds me a little bit of the Matrix, the way they did the Matrix,
the
to make it
Matrix
look
demo.
real. Yeah, the demo. I don't know, bro. I'm super skeptical of, when I see games like this that look so great. Like these
Oh,
companies, man.
like Hellblade?
Whoa, whole play is different, bro.
Oh, it's different. It's different.
Whole play
Why?
is different.
Yeah,
Because
yeah. Why?
it's coming from Ninja Theory. We already knew what they're capable of. You know what I'm saying? We already seen it.
Oh, gotcha. So you're just saying that these companies, you don't trust that they're gonna actually be able to deliver that.
I don't know. Look at this game the day before. I don't know if you know about that game. That game, everybody thought it was gonna be great. It's gonna look incredible. And the minute that it dropped, they had to like cancel it because it was shit. So I mean, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. That's what I was trying to go in ahead and on wish list on Steam. I didn't find it, which is like one red flag. It says like wish list, and the game is not. You know what I'm saying? It just like raises a bunch of questions. But it's super exciting. I hope it's real. Not gonna lie, for sure. It'll be great. I'll get it. It looks incredible. Yeah.
Dude, Unreal Engine 5, bro, we're just starting to like really see
Yeah.
what can fucking
On
come
tap.
It's
from this
doable.
type of shit.
It's doable for sure.
It for sure is. The game
Yeah.
looked freaking amazing. Yo, when he went,
Yeah.
yes, you're gonna play it again. That's awesome.
Oh, it's just playing.
I love what they showed us when he went from that freaking subway, jumped out into the rain. Yo, that was crazy. You just
Yeah.
hear and kind of feel everything. Um, I don't know, dude. I feel like this is the level that we're expecting. I
Yes,
don't know
sir.
why. I don't know if they're gonna come through with it. Look at that. That's beautiful. I
I
don't know if
don't
they're gonna come
know.
through, but and I don't know why it's when is it supposed to come out?
I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I just literally saw it today. I was like, yo, gotta
Yeah. It looks
fucking
dope. It
show it
looks
to the
dope.
homies. And again,
Definitely doable.
obviously, like, we don't know how the game's gonna play, none of that shit. Like, this is
Yeah, of
more of
course.
a like, just look at like, imagine when you start seeing the games from people you do trust. Like when we see Gears, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we see E-Day, and you see how fucking crazy that looks, right? And the question is, oh, that's not gameplay, that's not this. They did that shit already with Hellblade. Oh, that's not gameplay. Well, yeah, it kind of was, bitch. Right? Actually, not only was it gameplay, but every year it got better looking, right? Like,
Look at his jacket. Look at his coat.
yeah, dude, this
Yeah.
fucking fire, bro.
It's
It's
crazy.
fucking fire.
Like here's when it gets iffy. When he started like panning the camera around and shooting everybody. Look, like he moved like
Well,
a
no, but you saw
not
that that
that
was a
part.
mold
Yeah,
that he
that move right there. How he
yeah,
know.
but that was a move. That was a power, right? You see it. The sound changed and it was like a and it was like a almost like a Red Dead when you click
Yeah.
the few
It's
people
like
and then
no,
it
but I'm
goes.
talking about how he I don't know, like the way he panned the
But it
camera
was
in
an
there is
auto.
like a little like
Yeah, it seemed like it
premeditated.
was an auto maneuver. Like it did it when you
Yeah,
triggered
yeah,
it, it
yeah.
went and it did those two shots for you. But
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, he's
Pete,
back.
you're back. Did you
Let's
see our
go.
trailer?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, and for some reason, it just wouldn't let me switch my headset. My other ones were running out of battery, so
Gotcha.
I'm back in.
What did you think about this?
I've seen this before. I think maybe you played this in like an episode, like
Oh.
maybe beginning of the week or something like that. But yeah, it looks cool. Like some of the parts of the human part of it didn't look as real, but otherwise it looks pretty good, right? So
Well, that's what makes it. At
what was
least you
that
know it's
game?
still a game. Like it's not fake. Metal
Yeah,
Gear. People are
the
saying
game that is it the police camera view?
unrecorded.
Oh,
God, I want it.
body cam.
Well,
Yeah,
Body
it's,
Cam's a different game. That's already out.
No,
But
what was the name of it?
unrecorded.
I actually own it.
Unreported
is
or something like that, right? Yeah.
Demoflow, did you play? I mean, obviously you own it, but have you tried it?
Yeah, I played it. Look, the game is great. It looks incredibly realistic. Boy, when you really pay attention to detail, it's like almost pixelated. I don't know how to explain it, man. It's like this weird graphic that is almost
Well,
like a
it's
lot
meant
of
to
like
be like a body cam version, so that's why it has that kind of aesthetic.
yeah,
It
it
gives you
had
that like that.
that kind of
It's like
aesthetic, and it
ultra
tricks you.
realistic,
Yeah,
but
but
not like pixel perfect.
yeah, but it tricks you into like if you get into it for play for a long time, it tricks you into believing these environments are real. And what really like the reason why I didn't really get into it too much, it was because of the weird shooting mechanics. Like when you move, like the camera move, it's like it's not like when you play Call of Duty that you following what the gun does, and here it's like more realistic. The animations are slower, so that's what I was like. Okay, this is not my type of game, but I can appreciate what they were trying to do, and a lot of people enjoying the game. And look, casually, I could play it. But like, I would not get into it like I get into like Call of Duty, Apex, or games like that. But super
I
cool.
feel like Body Cam. I saw it. I was like, oh shit! Like it's like unrecord, just like out. But
Yeah.
it seems like it's not like a fully baked, completely fleshed out game yet, right? It's kind of like an
Mm.
early access type situation, right?
I figure like they lie a little bit in the advertisement. They make it seem one way, but that's what I'm skeptical with this because I saw it like,
Yeah.
on the videos on YouTube, like how the animations were you kill somebody who was rolling and how it was bouncing against the floor. It looks realistic, like the physics and all that. But when you play the game, like you don't get to see none of this. And it's also like one of those games that is very campy. People are always hiding and shit. So it's like the action is like it's
Oh, it's a multiplayer game?
yeah, it's multiplayer. Yeah,
Oh, the Body Cam game. Okay. I
bro.
thought it
I
was like a
actually have
story
it. Let me
game.
see. Maybe I have it installed, bro. Because I
Yeah,
think
like
I
I
did.
like shit like that are, it's not gonna be like just like you said, it's not gonna be like Call of Duty. So you're not gonna be like super precise. So that's a
Yeah,
little
of course.
hard in multiplayer. And single player, it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
it adds to the realism of the game.
Yeah,
Epic says that it would be crazy in VR.
of
It would
course.
be. That'd be pretty
Hmm.
dope. Um,
I agree. Actually, that would be dope. How is that not like a thing?
right?
Like, why are we not getting these body cam style games in VR? Wouldn't that be like the perfect fucking play? Maybe it's too real. People might start.
we will get him, bro. If you notice, Xbox, most of the games are in first person perspective. So at some point, if they really get into the VR scene, they're gonna start like doing them because it makes sense. But right now, the technology is not ready. It's too expensive to make it like mainstream, to make it like affordable, accessible for everybody. So I think that's why he's holding them back. It's not the time of VR. We'll see what happened to that dog shit VR too by Sony PlayStation. What happened when they flopped like a turd. I think Concord sold more copies than it's selling more copies than the VR. Yeah.
You
What
know,
was it like when it stopped like at 2 million or something? 2 million sell? Something like that?
did it?
Yeah,
What,
something
the
like that.
VR?
The VR?
Yeah.
Which
2
VR?
million? Two?
VR 2?
Yeah. That's what they sold. 2 million. Something like that. Mhm.
I don't know. We got them. We got suckered. It's all right.
Sorry to hear
It be what
that.
it be. It be what it be. It be what it be. Nah,
He'll be
but
an antique.
there you go. There you go. Be a collector's item. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean,
No, but
listen,
it's
let's
just crazy that, Demo was talking about, I don't know, I don't trust it. We'll see what happens. But it's just the one place that we can go ahead, say what you will, say whatever the heck is out there on Twitter and through the media, but Xbox is the only place that we can trust to go ahead and make games, deliver games, and if it's not up to par, they go ahead and they work and they fix it and they hear the consumer. So that's where we're
facts.
at. I want to get to Cage. Cage, what's up,
Oh boy.
fam? How
The
are you,
homie.
bro? Thanks for
Cage
rocking
feeling my
out.
dude.
And thank you so much for that $2 super chat.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, baby. Read it.
I'm back. Let's go. Took a drunken nap like Sir X-Men. All right. Well, hopefully you're not hungover.
Has anybody done a welfare check on Sir X-Men? Is he okay? I don't think we've
Let's
seen
see.
him.
I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't think we've seen him tonight, so hopefully he's good. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure
Fingers
we
crossed.
keep our
Fingers
boy out
crossed.
there, spunky, feeling light on his feet. Well,
Oh, he's alive.
there you go.
Oh,
All
he
right,
is
all right,
here.
all right, all right. We're good now. We're
Man.
good now. All right, guys, listen. I wanted to end with this beautiful fucking trailer because that's what this is about. Remind us about how dope we have with these games that are coming. Guess what? This is a Steam. You know what's funny? What possibility is there in the future for a console to be with Steam? Oh shit, that's right. It's Xbox. Yes. Oh man, maybe Xbox buys Valve like we think, and then they go ahead and integrate the next console with Steam, and then games like this, we don't have to be there and be like, damn, another game not on a console. No, 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 baby. It'll be day one on Xbox because of Steam. That's what's gonna happen. Believe it. I feel it inside, deep, 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 real deep,
Deep, real deep,
real deep.
all the way.
And with that, guys, we're gonna wrap it up.
Oh,
Gotta keep it safe. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? We gotta
Okay.
Well,
keep
you're
it
going deep. You
safe.
got to wrap it
Well,
up.
I'm going deep.
Yes,
Okay,
Gotta
yes.
wrap
I
it up.
see.
We we gotta wrap it up.
Always wrap up.
Look at this. Look at what am I seeing? What am I seeing?
Oh my gosh.
God damn it, fuck you. Always trying to get me. Always trying to get me. Yes. We're gonna wrap it up. Nice and tight. No leaks. Gotta
No.
be safe. Gotta be safe for sure. Uh Before we get going, shout out to everybody who's been here with us,
Guys,
rocking
thank you
out.
so much for rocking
Appreciate
out.
y'all, homies. You are fucking fire. So thank you. Thank you to everyone who super chatted. Very kind of you, man. We appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who became a member. Thanks to our homie Mash, who gave out 20
Thank you so
subscriptions
much,
or
man.
memberships. Wild. Mash is the man. Appreciate you guys. And of course, shout out to our panel, the homie Hargeet Shani and the homie
Yes.
Demo Flow Gaming for rocking with us all these hours. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate y'all. Now, Kate Fueler says, I'm gonna come back before the show is over and says, thank you for that $2 super chat. Says PlayStation VR collab with Pornhub. Eesh. Listen, it sounds like Cage, you would be very happy if that were to happen. So I think there's a lot of people. I think that's the way you save PlayStation VR for
Absolutely,
these
bro.
ponies. You know what I'm
You
saying?
combine the two and the ponies will be like, yo, I didn't know they released a VR.
Facts. Facts. So
Scoop that up.
so before we go, Demo Flow, get your bars off, man. Where can we find you? What you got going on? Let us know. Are you asleep? Is he listening?
is.
Asleep or listening?
Did he just rap in his mind? Like, is he saying things out loud in his mind?
I'm out here,
Messing
CMoney. What are
around.
you talking about?
I'm asking you to fucking tell us your goodbyes.
Oh,
Where
my
can we
goodbyes.
find you?
Holy
God
shit.
damn it.
I faced out for a second. Yeah, I'm almost asleep. Not gonna lie. It's been a long day. Spanking these ponies, bro. So yeah, you ponies go to bed too. Devil Flow Gaming, Chico Cash on Twitter. Y'all already know where to find me, bro. I'll be out here on these streets kicking butt, taking names. Y'all already know, bro. Teaching ponies a lesson. Nah, what else can I say, man? It's been great to be here, hanging out with y'all, talking shit, talking about games, right? That's our favorite topics. And checking out new games too. So shout out to CMoney for showing that
I
last
got you, man.
trailer that I
Got you. Always with the
didn't
dope shit.
know
what I'm
about
saying?
this game. So that's the cool thing though about this, right? We get to like find out about new games, bro. So amazing show.
Thank you,
Shout out to
love.
Sha. I'll see you next Friday. So behave. Don't do anything stupid. Stay off of crack. Don't do crack. God damn it.
Don't do
Don't
the
do
Don't
pony
touch
crack.
powder.
Drugs are bad. and cool.
No.
Fucking
No.
ponies.
No se hace. No se hace.
No toque eso.
Okay, eso. Oh shit, Vic's gonna be up in Connecticut.
What?
We're in Connecticut,
Yo,
fam.
let's go.
Oh, Epic Treasure says always a pleasure to catch you guys. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Epic.
Oh, thank you,
Appreciate you, homie.
love. Thank you so much.
How is it fucking Farq is wow? It's
Oh my gosh.
5:37 a.m.
How
now.
are you still up, bro?
I did fall asleep at some point. Can't remember when, but at least I'm here at the end. LOL. Enjoy the weekend, my
Oh,
dude.
thank you,
Where he
love.
at
Thank you
though?
for
Where
rocking
he at?
out.
UK.
Oh, in the UK, bro.
He
The
does
quality,
it
the
seems like
quality
he
of
just
life.
takes like naps.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like people
Wow.
in the UK, they don't really do shit, bro. I got a homeboy. He's from the UK too. He always online. Like if you need somebody to squad up in any game, he's always
love
online.
how-
I'm like, bro, you guys don't go to sleep. You guys don't go to school. You guys don't work, bro. You always playing video games.
I love
I wanna be
how
you.
Demo took his stoner friend, right? Who just like sometimes stays home all the time and just label that shit across the UK.
Yep.
Like this dude right here represents
All
every-
UK. Wow.
That's true. That's true, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. You hooligans, behave.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
Damn.
actually an England fan. That when it comes to soccer and sports like that, now my homeboys
Nice.
too. We've been, bro. It's crazy. I've been playing with this dude since Battlefield 3 came out. We became friends
Battlefield
online.
3 was good, bro.
Yeah, no, and we know life that game for sure. But he still no life in it, bro. I'm 37. I'm like, bro, like, goddamn. But yeah, yo, shout out to Empire Cinema, my boy, bro.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
All right.
And of course, we have the wise one, the author, the patriot, Hargishani. Thank you for being here, brother. Why don't you let us know what you got going on? You got your channel. You be putting out
Yep.
videos and shit. I'll be watching. You be dropping bars now. You ain't fucking around. Ain't playing no games. I'm ready.
All
Let us
right.
know, man.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to subscribe to my channel, it's Hargichani1. So youtube.com/Hargichani1. And then if you want to get my book, I think everybody already knows I've written a book. It's shop.chani.us. Go check that out.
It's good.
And then yeah, I'll be on. Normally we have Sunday nights, we have GameStop Live, but we have switched that to Wednesday. So I do a double header now. I do
How did that go, by the way? That was your first double header night
It's
to
okay.
night delay. So fuck it. How long was the show now at 10?
We went for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So what was it?
Okay.
Like, actually, that one was short. We didn't actually talk as much. So it was like 80, 90 minutes. So it wasn't too bad. But whatever, it is what it is. So like 7 p.m. US Eastern, Double Barrel Gaming, Primetime Gaming Podcast, and then 10 p.m. US Eastern on Fawn's Gaming's channel. We do GameStalk Live, so check that out. And we'll see what happens. And like we'll probably find out what the next set of games are in the next week or so, right? I'd assume for Game Pass. They usually announce them, right? Sometime.
Didn't we just see? Like we just got fucking what?
No.
Tachia, Neon White.
That's it.
You mean for next month?
For the remainder of the month. So there's the Modern Warfare
you mean for
3.
the last bucket, Hargeet, that you're talking about? The one
Yeah,
that
so Modern Warfare
contains
3 is a big
Modern
rumor
Warfare
that's
3
coming.
And what? Hargeet?
Maybe others. Maybe not.
Others. Maybe others.
Maybe
I'm gonna change the
not.
title of this. I'm just gonna put
Maybe not.
Helldivers 2 coming to Game Pass confirmed. I'm
By
gonna title
whom?
it.
I don't know.
That's what I'll do. I'm gonna put it right on. I'm just gonna do it.
But usually
Boom.
they would announce those,
Boom,
right?
put it on there.
I
Yeah,
would
I would
think
imagine.
so. It's the latter half of the month, so usually. But because the other part that you need to get is what games are leaving, right? So on the 15th, there'll be this set of games leaving, and then there'll be a new set that are going to leave at the end of the month, right? So, and I'll probably be figuring out what games I'm going to have to plow through to finish before they leave.
Well, Hargy, I think your weekend just got longer because there's a demo for Kamitsugami, Path of the Goddess, right now on Xbox. So if you want to check it out, Kamitsugami on
That's
Xbox, the demo
coming out on the 19th, is it? When is
that's
that
the
coming out?
Capcom game. It's coming to this month. Yep, but that's a
19th?
demo.
20th? When is that?
Well,
It looks
first
pretty
of all,
cool.
you're saying 19 so casually. First of all, it's the 18th. And on the
18th,
19th,
okay.
a very
Oh, that's
important
such a
game comes
special
out.
day.
It's called The
Flintlock.
Birth of CMoney. Okay, that's what comes out. It's a new game. Everybody's
The
gonna
birth
have
of
to play
CMoney. Oh, your birthday. Happy birthday.
it. I love how he was like, The Birth of CMoney. This motherfucker made a game already. What happened? How did this take place? Yes, a week from today. Well,
no, it's
actually, a week
right.
from
It is the
yesterday.
19th. It's the 19th.
Is it?
Kamitsugami
So
is
they're
on the
coming.
19th.
Game's coming out on the 18th, and then that one's coming out on the 19th.
Yeah, there's two coming out on the 18th, which is Dungeons of Hinterberg and Flintlock.
Yes.
I got the ponies in the background. I hope you enjoy too. I don't know how I did that, but fire.
Crying. The pony's crying
They're
in the
crying.
background.
Well, they're crying because this game's coming to Game Pass, and they're gonna have
Yep.
to pay for it.
That's
the
right.
beauty. That's the beauty of it. That's the way we like it. Absolutely.
Oh, that's actually cool.
So yeah,
God
I'd
damn it, I
expect
had
to
that.
see something next week on
Oh
what's
shit,
going on with Game
Waterbury.
Pass. So we'll see.
Waterbury's right there, man. It's like fucking half hour from us. All right. So, Hargeet.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, brother. Demo.
Always good.
Thank you, fam. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
All the
We
time,
look forward
man.
to it.
Thank
We
you
look
so
forward to
much.
next
Thank you
time.
guys for rocking out. Thank you again to everyone who super chatted and to Mash for giving out those 20 memberships. That's freaking awesome. We appreciate it so much. We appreciate you guys for
Yes.
being here.
That's
Happy
it.
Friday.
Happy
It's
Friday. We'll be
Saturday
back
now.
Sunday.
Friday, y'all.
10 a.m. Eastern. Morning Quest is going down. We'll see what we're going to talk about. It's going to be fun. Don't worry about it. We'll find out. It'll be happening. Guys, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.